Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome to the start of another stream. Unintentionally spooky music going retro with Castlevania from 2005? I think this is the 2005 one. So going back. How you guys doing? Welcome to the start of another stream. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Tuesday and Thursday are the worst days of the week, you know? So I hope today is as good as a Thursday can be. Thursday is just a sad Friday. And Tuesday is like the energy from the weekend that you don't normally have on Monday, but at least you can remember what the weekend felt like. Tuesday's just far enough where like I forgot what it felt like. It's worse than Monday. Monday gets a bad rap. Completely oversold on how bad Mondays are. And then Wednesday is like the halfway point. That's the turning point. That's like hope. You can see that you're halfway there. Even though Thursday is closer, it's somehow worse because it could be Friday. But Wednesday, you're in no man's land, so you've just accepted that you're right smack in the middle. I bought a book today and ate McDonald's with my boyfriend. Well, I hope you let your boyfriend do something, Giso, instead of following you around buying you books and McDonald's, okay? It sounds kind of needy. I'm just kidding. What's up, everybody? Hello, Zen Muffin, Dappa Kappa, Durf on Turf. What's up, Nutaruk? Hello, Mr. High. You can't stop me from streaming. What's up, Namnamaki, Firthster? Hello, Piplup Union, the Floofening, Tay. Hey, guys. He only bought the McDonald's, okay? Dollar menus ain't what they used to be, all right? I would know. I think that there's been like an effort recently to recontextualize the perception that fast food prices have not actually gone up as much as we think they have or something relative to like buying power or some bullshit. I don't buy any of that, okay? I don't buy any of it. I will stand by my nostalgic convictions that fast food was just better in the 90s and double aughts. It just was, okay? It tasted better, it was cheaper, and it was faster. Used to get a foot long for $5. I know. Anyways, buying power is a stupid metric to try and make inflation look less bad. It's just a made up, all numbers are made up. But it's hard copium, dude. Look, back in my day, I didn't have to order Uber Eats every single day and pay $15 in Uber Eats fees and also tip $10 to $15, okay? Because I have to order 3 meals worth at a time so that I have leftovers so that I don't have to do it multiple times to get charged the fees multiple times. I'm just kidding. I don't do that. I've never done that. What's up, Thixel? Thanks for the 66-month sub. How you doing? Also, my notifications are not working at all because I see Zint and some sort of Dave in the chat, but not in any of my sub notifications. So, sub notifications are broken. I just hit refresh and it's a white screen and it doesn't load. So I'll try and catch them when I see them. Sent, appreciate the 32 months. Pumping it in chat. Some sort of Dave says happy Friday. It's not Friday. What are you talking about? And also Dixel says, yo. Hey, yo. I don't know if we can listen to that. I don't think we can listen to that. You know what we can listen to? We're allowed to listen to this. Factory noises. Yeah, Uber Eats and DoorDash is a streamer business expense. Accurate. It's Friday's Eve. It is Friday. Good Friday's Eve, everyone. Ow. What's crazy is, with the food delivery apps, does anybody have actual knowledge on the fees for the food delivery apps? Like, let's say hypothetically that you're gonna order from a local restaurant on DoorDash or Uber Eats, okay? And that there are associated fees. Do 100% of the fees go to the delivery service and the driver? Or do some of them also go to the restaurant as well? Like when there's like $8 in mysterious fees that they don't tell you. It's like fees and taxes or something like that. I think chat's just guessing. The restaurant that I worked at got none of the fees. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's just look at the source. Let's look at the horse's mouth. Marketplace plans. I just picked Uber Eats as an example. Expand your reach by offering customers delivery and pickup from your business in the Uber Eats app. The marketplace plans are designed to meet you where you're based on your goals. Choose between Light, Plus, Premium, and option for self-delivery. Okay, so if you got, like, let's say a premium marketplace membership with Uber Eats, they say this is the best fit for businesses that want to stand out and reach more customers. You pay 30% fee for delivery orders, 6% fee for pickup orders. Wow, okay. That's dude, that's crazy. Hold on. I like that, like, the more premium your membership, the more that the actual restaurant has to pay. And then your businesses will be discovered more frequently in the app. Uber One benefits, $0 delivery fee and discounts apply to member customers ordering from you. For the first 6 months, pay 0% fees for each month that you don't get at least 20 orders. Okay, so if nobody ordered... Okay, I think I understand now why when I've used food delivery apps in the past, why some of them will appear and then disappear after like half a year. It's probably that. They do it like the first 6 months to try and get their foot in the door, and then when they start having to pay fees again for months that are less profitable, or like fewer than 20 orders in a month, that's not very many orders at all, right? And then they just drop the service, probably. Receive matching of ads spending up to $100 per month. But they pay 30% fee for delivery orders. I assume that means that they take 30% of the order and then charge. Okay, that's crazy. So Uber Eats takes up to 30% from the restaurant of your order, and then charges you also your fees and taxes, like on the ordering side. Basically, Uber Eats is Steam, but like worse. It's basically Steam. Minus, we don't have to pay taxes on, I mean, we have to pay taxes, but we don't have to pay additional fees for ordering games. The worst part is food delivery apps fuck over restaurants, customers, and on top of that, they are not even profitable. But I think that the idea is that you get your foot in the door, advertising-wise, and you're there for 6 months, you're promoted, you eat the cost as like a lost leader, and try to get people to try out your restaurant. Because here's the thing, right? It's a double-edged sword, especially if you're like a local business. Is it worth paying the food fee to get more orders? Like, let's put it like this. If your restaurant does not appear on Google Maps, I don't know it exists. Simply put. And if your restaurant appears on like DoorDash or Uber Eats, I'm even more likely to know it exists. So, listen, restaurant businesses fail more than like any other like self-owned, self-start business. So if I'm the business owner, I am thinking about those trade-offs of like, do I want to not pay all these fees to like DoorDash and Uber Eats and whatever food delivery service, or do I want to like try and put my name out there, eat the loss or the profit loss, and like get customers? Because the truth is that without a lot of these services, you know, people don't use them, like the restaurants. Basically, every app startup in the last 10 years aggressively corner a market with a slightly convenient app and bow out once you can raise the price of every purchase by $15. Well, the thing is, like, the restaurants have started, and I don't mean recently, but like, they have been more aggressively lately raising their own prices to cover the loss. So if you've ever looked at a food delivery app and wondered, how come this place's menu, all the items are more expensive on the food delivery app than if I just went there myself? Well, I guess that's why they're trying to cover. They want to have cake and eat it too, basically. Like you want to be available on the apps, but you don't want to pay a 30% or 25% order fee. So you jack up your own prices so on the app for the convenience, so that the 25 to 30% doesn't affect your bottom line as much, right? From what I've gathered from knowing someone who ran a food place, food truck with seating, everyone either, well, especially a food truck, yeah, you gotta rely on word of mouth for a food truck. Uber Eats costs more to make food for because of fees, and yet he still gets Ubers that just don't tell him they are Ubers. I don't know what that part means. But almost every place increased prices in person. Well, yeah, that's a whole different thing. I got sidetracked with the fees for... I got distracted by the fees. I didn't realize that they took 30%, up to 30% of, like, the actual order value. Because somewhere in there, the driver has to get paid a little by DoorDash and Uber Eats, right? You make like a base amount of money for doing a delivery, and then you get the tip on top of that, right? Sometimes Uber adds places that are not in the program. How does that work? They can't take 30% of your money if you're not in the program. Right? Like, there might be circumstances where your restaurant is popular enough that Uber wants you to be available to order and is willing to forego taking the fees in order to have you as an option, because they still make the fees on the orderer for placing the order in the first place. Right? Tipping drivers the moment you order fundamentally doesn't make sense to me. Here, I'm going to make it make sense. When I order delivery, it is always because it is way more convenient at that moment. Example, finish stream at midnight. And I don't want to be out in specific places in Las Vegas after midnight walking around. So I might order something, and I offer a good tip because the person who accepts the delivery can see how much I am offering ahead of time, and that's my please don't steal my food or fuck up my order money offer. That's just like my, here you go, I will give you this amount of money if this transaction occurs. And everybody's happy. So it's basically like, in my opinion, it's like an offer. It's a bribe. But also, like, look, man, I think about, when I'm tipping, I think, how much would you have to pay me to leave my house right now and go pick up somebody else's food and then drive to their house, drop it off, and then drive back to my house? And that is never less than double digits. Like, that is not less than $10. I will refuse to leave my house and drive somewhere for less than $10. Period. So I usually tip, like, if it's within proximity, I'm tipping like $12 to $14 usually. Like, that's my opinion is, like, what is Nevada minimum wage? $12 an hour. There you go. Effective July 1st, 2024. So I'm thinking, like, it takes like 45 minutes. I'm gonna pay somebody about that, like about an hour's worth of work. There you go. That's the transaction. But also, I'm somebody who lives on the generosity of others, so I feel like I need to pay it forward. In any circumstance, if you present me with an opportunity to tip, I'm gonna tip. The end. Because it would be hypocritical for me to not do that. Because the only reason I can be here is because you guys have my stupid face next to your username, which is basically tipping. Plus you get a, like, ad-free benefit, and that's pretty much it. I tip based on guilt. You will get money from me because I feel guilty that I am this lazy and must punish myself. I look at it like this. If you're using a food delivery thing and you're pressed about tipping, just go pick up your damn food and stop being lazy. You know what I mean? Like if you can't afford to be lazy, and you're complaining about like, how much do I have to tip? Then just go pick up the food. If you can afford to be lazy, then you can afford to be more generous to somebody else who's actually working. I think. That'd be how I look at it anyway. No, shut up, non-sub. Nobody asked you. Yes, I can afford to be this lazy, and thus I also tip well. You can't take it with you, chat. You can't take it with you. You can hoard it all your life, but you can't take it with you. The pharaohs would disagree. Well, the pharaohs got their tombs robbed. So how did that go for them? Okay, because they didn't give it, it got taken. Streamer, I am an ancient Egyptian, actually. Reincarnated. But yeah, the I kind of wish, like in a perfect world, food delivery is a luxury, for sure. But in a perfect world, there would just be transparency, right? You could look on the app, and you could see this is how much money the restaurant is making, this is how much money the app is making, this is how much money the driver's making, and then make your decisions based on that, right? That would be ideal. We don't live in that world, and we never will, where everything is obfuscated and obscured and hidden from the end user so that you spend more time being angry than just being informed. Because if you could look at, like, when I look at, here's what ends up happening, right? I look on a food app, and I go, why is that $14 now? It used to be $11.50. And then I look on their website and it's $11.50 and they're charging $14 on the app. And I'm like, I'm not gonna eat there, okay? Screw you for raising your prices on me. And it ends up creating like bad, inverted marketing. It's the opposite of what they want, right? But I know that they're doing it so that they can compensate for the 30% that the food delivery apps are taking or whatever. But since I can't see the triangle of rationale, I just don't want to eat there anymore because now I'm just like, why are you jacking the prices up on me, bro? If you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen. Like if you don't want to pay the service fee to the app for being here, then just get off the app. I'm not gonna pay $18 for one sandwich that I eat in one sitting, and then $7 for a service fee, and then tip the delivery as well. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. So it ends up having an inverse effect. I hope we get automated drone delivery soon. Rust player detected. I want to sit inside of my base, and I want to order food and have it delivered by drone to my Dropbox. What's up, Sim? How's it going, dude? You're here just in time for the beginning of stream rant. Perfect timing. Welcome back to Satisfactory, everyone. It's 3 p.m. The food rant is really meta today. I'm here for it. Here's the thing. I can say all that, and then eventually I get hungry enough and lazy enough, right? There's a crossover where, boom, it happens once. And then it goes on cooldown for a while. There is a crossover. Eventually, those two lines intersect. Hungriness and laziness will intersect at a point where I don't care. Listen, chat, some of you guys are going to relate to this. And some of you are going to find what I'm about to say repulsive. There are two types of people in this chat. Those who have a spreadsheet on their expenditures for this month, and those that haven't looked in their bank account in over a month. Which one are you? Monka. What is a bank account? What is this bank account you speak of? Little column A, little column B. Hold on. You can look in your bank account? They let you do that? I don't look because I don't want to know how much I spent on gacha this month. You don't want to know what your high score is so you can try and beat it? Huh. Welcome back to Satisfactory, chat. We've been building yesterday. Is my tractor alive? It is. It's on the way back right now. We have been building yesterday. Building a lot, actually. Hello. I'm a little distractible right now. We're gonna get settled in. We made a mega road yesterday. Oh, there's our boy right now. We've been building a lot. We built this little tractor delivery points. Still working on the actual building behind it. This tractor is delivering cargo of copper ore. And then it turns around and goes on a trip. But yes, we have this little quaint spot over the waterfall. And if you didn't get to see the finale, I did not know you could land here. If you didn't get to see the finale and the test yesterday, this is the road that we ended up coming up with. Hold on. There's a few things that I'd like to tweak here and there, but it is a done deal. We recorded a precarious route. We're missing some rails as well, so we need to do some touch-ups along those. But yeah, we recorded a some would say impractical delivery route. We spent most of the day, I want to say it was at least 8 to 9 hours, just building this switchback Swiss Alps chaos road. I'm sure I'm gonna want to go and like edit and touch up some things today, but I want to give you a demonstration of it first because it's a little crazy. First try on the recording? Yeah, I mean, well, I had to reset my own recording because I messed up. But once I locked in and completed the recording, yes. We're in the like southernmost portion of the map. And I wanted to make a road that was actually attached to the terrain around it in meaningful ways. We got like concrete in the rocks. And the sections that are floating are actually like arched bridges, like this one up here. So when you see it from another angle, you'll kind of see the bridge. I think I want to mess with that bridge, the one I'm looking at over there. I mean, it looks kind of cool. I just think it's weird when it's next to this one. I think we can edit it to make it look more arched. I like the fancy decorations on the pillar. There will be more. There will be more. Give it enough time. I can do that one as well. That pillar up there. I feel like, you know what I made? I made a roller coaster tycoon entrance. When your park gets too full and you have to make like a crazy ramp to get to the front of one of the rides, like the queue, yeah. It kind of bonks into the side here, but it's okay. Just a little love tap, little bump. We might even be able to delete a couple keyframes here, and there's no harm in experimenting because you can save your route now after you do a recording, which is fun. So if I screw up the route by deleting a keyframe, I can just reload the old saved one, which is a cool feature that I didn't think about. And deleting the keyframes will make it go a little faster around some of the corners, but you can't go that fast, because the faster you go, the wider your turn radius. So I had to slow down for it. Here's where we need. I redid the road up here to try to make a better diagonal, and I sacrificed 2 clipping spikies in order to make that possible. I could just elevate the road like 1 more meter, and that would hide it, and that would be fine. So maybe I'll do that. So it goes all the way down here, and then picks up copper from the copper mine, and then for some reason does a 3-point turn. So it picks it up. And then it goes bonk. Okay. You're... Why would it fall net? Oh, it's back. Okay, so it has returned. I don't know why. We watched this like 3 times. Had no problems with it whatsoever until this very moment when I go to show you on the start of the next stream. Of course. An unsuccessful. Wait! No. Hold on. I didn't think about this. No, this is good. No, yeah, this path is good. I thought that this path might be messed up. Let's go look over here and see what's going on. That was not part of the recording, no. The recording is this. It just doesn't like how narrow... It goes from here to here, and then it's trying to get to that other arrow. When what I did was... I went like here, and then turned, and it just didn't record a keyframe in between those for whatever reason. I don't think you can add keyframes. You can only delete them. It would be cool if you could add keyframes. Huh. Cause yeah, that hasn't happened before. So it ends up pulling up to the pause, and then backing up to try and turn the other way. I really don't want to re-record it, but I might have to re-record it. Make it wider. I'm gonna make your mom wider, chat. Okay? Just shush'ems. All right? Impossible. Sassy honk. No. Disable autopilot. Do we have the necessary ingredients? to make more rails. No, we do not. All right, let's go get those, which is difficult now because we've used all the rods. We'd have to just handcraft more. But I only have 100 ingots because I think I deleted the rest of the ingots. This game brings out the worst in this streamer? I think you mean the best. Brings out the best in me. It even turns around on its own. Look, it does. It's true. The new asphalt color looks pretty cool. I think so too. Anyway, I was trying to show you guys what we worked on yesterday. The road is there, but apparently the brain inside the tractor is not. So I'm going to use that as an excuse to make some more tweaks and changes to get started. Now, the obvious question is... where would I go to get the resources to make some rods? We have a couple things we need to do, actually, while we're here. Oh, well, there you go. Wait, no, those are plates. Not ingots. And these should be screws. Yeah. And this was rods. But I think it's empty now. No, it's not quite empty, but it's basically empty. Still, more than I had. And I doubt we have any over here. Imagine not having a basic iron factory at this stage in the game. Okay, let's start by clearing. This is definitely a what does it look like I'm doing moment. Let's put this guy down. This guy down. Store everything in there. I see the public note for the devs to read is missing today. No, I just took it down because I got tired of it. They actually patched a crash out of the game today. I think something to do with elevators or conveyors that I hadn't experienced. And what's funny is after I loaded into the Epic launcher, my game could not patch and I got an error every time it tried to update. And so I thought that I was not going to be able to play the game physically. But then I rebooted my entire computer and it seemed to update. So I don't know. I don't know what the issue was, but classic. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Pulled through. Now it works. Unfortunately, no, there will never be a fix for DirectX 12. I'm going to talk about it. This is day 10 in a row of talking about DirectX 12 not working for me until it works. I'm just going to talk about it every single day. I can't help it. Okay, we added a second level of storage here, which is full now. We're not even at full capacity. And we are making a lot. And I mean a lot of modular frames and reinforced plates. Quite a few, many. So I'm just gonna start syncing these. And then just hoard the rest, I guess. When reasonable. What can modular frames be used for? They're going to be used like pretty much indefinitely, because they'll be upgraded to higher tier versions of modular frames, so they'll be very important for progression. This is kind of a tip. If you have a full storage chest and you don't want to look to see what you can stack, then just hit store all, and if there's any space to stack, it will auto stack. I use that for like slugs, hog remains, hatch remains, you know, all that stuff. So it's like basically a quick sort, but it has to be full. So if I did this, and then what else would I throw in here? Black powder. We're almost out of rebar, actually. Now I can hit store all. There you go. Enjoy. Okay, well, stuff's going in there. We do have a coupon. They're not insanely valuable, but you know, like 2 full storage boxes adds up in terms of points. So we'll just let that get crunched. I came all the way over here though, so that I could get some iron rods. Classic. I'm just gonna make my own ingots. I'm not above it. He's still handcrafting iron! Free him from this DirectX 11 prison, devs. Please, please, free us. Let me see Lumen and the rest of the graphics. But yeah, the majority of yesterday was spent building the road. But we also built the new copper refinery. Refinery is not the right word. The new, I guess, foundry. The new, what do you call a group of foundries? Would you call it like a building the foundry that inside of it had multiple foundries? I think so. But yeah, we built the new copper foundry. We built the new, sort of, I wanted to say receptacle, but the drop-off points for the vehicles. And that's where we spent most of our time yesterday, on the road, kind of uniting 2 different types of ore. Iron and copper. And we're combining both of those. So I decided to try to, like, raise the complexity a bit. We're using iron to make copper and copper to make iron, which is a little confusing. If you're new to Satisfactory, it doesn't make a different product. It makes the same product. It just makes it with a different input and output ratio. Streamer plays game every day until devs fix glitch. I don't know if they can or can't fix it, okay? But I'm not gonna rest until they do. Hi, I made a factory to make 3 million iron ingots per minute. Cool story. Thanks for sharing. All recipes are more important than I gave them credit for. I don't know if important is the right word, because important makes it sound like it's mandatory. And I don't think that they're mandatory. It's 3K, not a million. I don't care. It could be 50 million. Okay, now that we've got the ingots, watch out for Blobby Boy. And let's head back down to the work. Why are you so mean? Shut up, nerd. Why are you so soft? Now, anyways, foundries. You might say, why bother mixing iron and copper together? Why not just have them separate? If you want iron, use iron to make iron. If you want copper, use copper to make copper, right? And that's fair enough. That's what I would normally do. But I wasn't trying to set out to find specific alt recipes. But since I found them, I thought, why not use them? And the benefit of them is that it ends up with a net gain of resources. It kind of like creates something from nothing. So I can make more ingots than I actually have ore with the alt recipes. Let's hear about foundries. What's up, one yinners? How you doing? So I'll show you again. Here's the foundry, by the way. We did some reconfiguring last night. And you can see where the copper's coming in. From the truck is now not on the route anymore. But this thing's full because the copper's not going anywhere yet, and it's not being made at capacity. Let me get back up here. Dude, I have a ladder. Just why did I put it at the end of this little section? Okay, so copper comes in remotely and gets delivered. We also have coal here. The coal is just feeding the truck. It's going to keep it stocked up on fuel so it can continue to make the trip indefinitely. And we're bringing the coal in from the coal plant up there. So we're sort of bringing it in, splitting it off two ways. One way is going to fuel that truck, and the other is going to fuel that truck. So we bring the coal here, the iron here, and the copper here. Ends up making a nice little array of resources down the elevators. And then iron and copper goes in. And then goes down the lines. So you can see copper on that side, iron on this side. They get fed into the elevator, up into the foundries, which have the two inputs, and then output comes ingots. And the reason we're doing that is because we're using copper. I'll start with the iron first. We have an alt recipe that I'm trying for the first time. I don't know if it's new or old or what. It could have been in the game forever, for all I know. That uses 8 parts iron to 2 parts copper. And you end up using 10 ore to make 15 ingots, right? So you get 50% more output than you spent on input versus the default, which is 1-to-1, the ratio, right? So I thought, hey, that sounds cool. Get a bunch of ingots for fewer resources. Cool. However, it's going to take a lot of copper off of our other projects, and we only have a few scant copper nodes around. So, since we're using copper to make iron, I thought, well, we could do the inverse, since iron's usually more plentiful, and use iron to make copper. So let's do exactly that. So in the codex here, here's the copper alloy recipe we found that hopefully will synergize. So now we take 5 parts iron and feed 5 parts copper together to make 10 copper ingots. So we're sort of making up for the lost copper and then some with iron ore. So that's why we have this giant convergence road between the two places to try to bring the ores together, because copper is a bit more scarce for us. And we're going to be able to sort of, I keep thinking support or reinforce the lackluster quantity of copper by pumping in iron to basically double the copper ingots that we could make with copper alone. That's the plan. And so it's working, right? It's making copper. It's not at full capacity yet. And it won't be for a little while, but we're feeding it up into this truck station, and then we're going to use the truck station to ferry the copper ingots to wherever they need to go. Because there's not really space down here for like a whole copper factory. We already have a copper factory, and I also need to make copper sheets to reinforce my main iron factory, because we need to make rotors, and I'm using the copper sheets recipe. We're using copper rotor recipe. So I need copper sheets to make rotors with this. So it's kind of like going all over the place. Probably more complicated than it needs to be, but it's going to be fun when it works. And it should work today, because we put in all the hard work yesterday. What the hell, man? I'm 20 hours in. This looks insane. Hello, Afance? Sorry if I mispronounced your name. You'll get there, dude. I'm sure... Listen, it's not about looking insane. It's about having fun. Hope you're enjoying 1.0. What was the 1.0 update? I'm new. Well, the game just came out, so I was in early access for 5 years. And now they're done. So they had a big update, and it's full release. And it's not one of those early access games that was like, hey, we're kind of done developing. I want to be finished now. Here's 1.0, I guess. I think it was like a proper 1.0 with a bunch of new content and stuff to do. I need to like hide these nodes. And I wouldn't mind having like a crafting bench over here. Hello, Migwar. I find 10 days of play most satisfactory. Yeah, we're double-digit days already. Time's flying by. It doesn't feel like I've been on the grind for 10 days. I'm probably the only content creator who's played this long and still hasn't finished Phase 2. I'm going for slowest playthrough of all time. I know how to hide the notes. Slice Mister. I'm good. I said I need to, not I don't know how to. What did Nightbot say? I'm allergic to not doing what I meant to do, but still technically working. I feel like that was a recent one. This doesn't need to be a pause, I think, but we'll just leave it at 1 second. And then, did I leave any stuff in here? We left some concrete. Okay. So, I'm gonna stall by redoing pieces of the road. I just want to do it. We were close to finishing it all last night. I don't know what's worse, having two different types of rail. One for slopes and one not for slopes, or just using this modern railing the whole way. But it'd be kind of staggered. If you don't know what I mean, it looks like this. For some godforsaken reason. It's because the model is uneven. Listen, this is the dev's fault, okay? It starts too low on that side and too high on that side. It's the wrong angle. And this game is unplayable until at least 1.1 when they fix the angle of the rail. It's like they don't even care. I managed to get a good combo of settings, so I no longer feel nauseous playing Satisfactory. Changing the FOV and turning off motion blur will definitely help. So yeah, you either use the janky rail all the way down because the angle of this is off by like 2 degrees. Or you use this rail, which is different, which is straight all the way down, but you use 2 different rails, which I guess is not the worst. Or you could use like different, the barriers can't go diagonal, so that's not an option. I think this is the best one to me. I wouldn't mind using some road barriers. Like, I think that could look cool in different areas. Especially like here, for example. Because you don't want to go flying off the edge, right? I guess the only downside of this is I wish there was an in-between. Oh, there is. If you hold... Oh my god, how did I not know that? I just learned by mashing buttons you can hold control and then tap the arrow keys after H to get more fine-tuned adjustments? Huh. Well, ain't that something? I was just pressing different combos of buttons to see if anything happened. Daily reminder that if you have a hologram, you can tap H to get it to lock in place so you can move around and then use the arrow keys to move. But I did not know until now that you can hold control while moving it for micro adjustments. Yeah, I know about rotating, but this is not rotating. This is a different beast. More important than rotating. Oh, yeah. Okay, you probably do want it on the edge, and then you can cover this with like a wall if you want to. Because I feel like it looks... I don't mind that it hangs off the edge as much as... I don't know. Because look, you can actually get them to be grouped. Like, you can get them to be a single unit like that. Normally, it would look like this. Actually, no, you could do it anyways. Okay, never mind. But yeah. So, I like that because it's like, hey, watch out, the road ends here. You're going in like a straight line. You need to turn left or right. Speaking of, how do you make signs? Oh, I wish you could place signs on this. Chat, I don't think we can really do what I want to do until I get steel. Steel is going to be the big decider. The defining factor. In a lot of respects, because I like making beams and such. Okay, question. See? Look, it helps here too, right? If I want to make a beam connector that doesn't clip here, but maybe it looks like it's attached to the wall, your options before were there or there. Now if I hold control, you have that in-between spot. Oh wow, yeah, that's gonna be great. Where it kind of looks like it's just like back on the edge. I wish you could just nudge up and down. There might be a way. Time to rebuild everything. Time to start over. Oh, you okay? Why now? It's up and down. What? What? There is up and down, but only when you start attached to a wall, and then you can't do left or right anymore. Huh. Interesting. All right, sorry. I digress. What I'm trying to do is probably this. I need more. I only have one steel. Which is not great. Oh, you can't put signs on top of this? Oh, man. You can put signs on the steel. Wait, what if you put the sign on the steel and then, like, cap it? That's a big sign. Huge sign. Also big sign. Okay, I didn't even... I didn't know you could do this. I've never even done this. Yo, that's cool. I love that. Oh, these are great. All right, let's start default. Oh, you can change the... Oh my god. We could spend so much time. So much customization, how to use it all. That's what I'm saying, dude. Oh no, we're losing him, chat. Honestly, I don't know if I want to do color customization yet. This is gonna... Yeah. Okay, it's kind of a small sign, but it's the best I can do. It's so tiny, it's so little. I want a square sign that's like twice that big, probably. But it gets the job done. It tells you what's up. And then the emission strength you can turn off. Or 3. Blinding, huh? What is glossy? Remember the customization option for making your company logo in Software Inc? I do remember that, yes. I do remember. I'm happy to know when I leave for the next 3 hours and come back, he'll still be putting up signs. No, we're gonna do signs eventually for everything, yeah, but... But for now... Okay, so when you copy a sign, it resets, but you can paste the settings. So it's not that bad. You don't want to go that way. I promise. Yo, okay. Those are going to be our little sign markers. How do you copy things? Well, you look at a thing and middle mouse button to build that thing. Click middle mouse button, whatever you're looking at. it'll start building. Or you can just copy the settings on the individual sign. Don't know which copy you're talking about. Control C and Control V. Yep, that'll work too. That'll also work. Yeah, that's sick though. I'm gonna love sign customization over time. Okay, here, do we really need this? Before we go and do the quest for the road, let's figure this out. Since this is the most pressing problem and also affects how the signs in the road and the whatnot are gonna look up there. So this is gonna be the output for ingots, copper ingots. So at the moment, we're trying to take these copper ingots to the main iron factory. And obviously, we're in a bit of a pin here. I was gonna make this whole building lower, but then it looked like it was gonna be even tougher to get out of here because there was these like mushroom things jutting out that sort of limited the amount of space that we had. And so I kind of decided to just raise the ground floor up a decent amount and then drive up here. And I might end up covering that as well in the future. I'm not trying to hide all of the nature stuff. I'm just like, it was annoying. Like, if you just look down, like down here, for example, there's rock there and then a dip, and I couldn't figure out how to get like a truck to go down there. So I thought, let's just bring the truck here and we have more space to kind of turn around and do what we need to do. The other bit that's kind of bothersome. That I forgot about was I like having a buffer of ingots. And I can't have a buffer of ingots if it goes directly into the truck station. Thinking. I could probably delete this also. And we can have more space down here if needed. All right, let's try getting a little reconfig. I think we can keep this all underground if we want. And that'll be cool. Doesn't clip. Looks good. I don't have to keep the... I kind of like the visual of the storage being up high, and also that makes it accessible. So let's make the storage first. Hello, Earnbrand. What's up, dude? Welcome back. So, maybe... storage containers. For now, I only have the single storage container. I know there's a double, but we're not quite there yet. That's okay. Not a rush. Wonder if it looks better facing forward. I think storage containers just have like a nice industrial vibe. I guess the only problem long ways is they have to stick out more, and if you're driving a truck through here, you don't want to bump into the storage container, right? Okay, but I need enough space for the intake and output to not like block everything, I guess. That should be a reasonable amount of space. Even there is fine. Doesn't need to be centered up with anything. It needs to be floor hold here. And I just wanted enough space to walk between these, which I've achieved. You could also push this closer, and that would work. Then you have a little bit more room. Cool. You can reverse the direction of elevators by hitting R, by the way, which I also find super helpful. And then the output is there, right? Yep. Output on the right, input on the left. Oh dear. Huh. Maybe we need to move it. Okay. Try again, but push it further that way. That's doable, I think. It's a little bit close. Maybe scooch these. Okay. That should be the spot. Line it up. Okay, receiving and giving over there. So if this is receiving and this is giving. I'll have to move this coal. And sneak it around the back. If that works, let's see. Yeah. Okay. And then, oops. Wrong button. Can you, I think I need to have this feed turn this way. It's not clipping. I don't think I thought this through. That's pretty typical. Actually, no, hang on, I have. I can have this elevator be up. Yeah. Yeah. Easy, dude. Wait, yep, no, this is correct. This is correct. The lack of any other kind of support is bothersome. Unless I want to hang this off the wall. I'm gonna go ahead and hang it off the wall, and then we can come back and detail it later, because I like it having two... Oh, no, that's messed up. Damn, dude, nothing lines up! Let me take a break for a sec. Hi, Town Chat. What build is going to claim 10 hours today? I'm thinking a new expressway to get to that highway. We do need to build a road. I did a massive cliff elevator build without knowing about R to reverse, and it was a pain. Well, now you know. What's up, War of the Worlds? Thanks for the gift sub to Uzu. Enjoy your gift sub, Chad Etel. How goes the factory? I started my spooky season binge with a double feature of Sweeney Todd and Sleepy Hollow. Nice, getting started early. Not even October yet. I've been getting my spooky season technically started by watching the Alien movies. Those are all horror movies. I can pretend it has some relevance to October, but it doesn't. I just wanted to watch it. I didn't think this through is the name of my factory. That's true. I also dubbed my life that. Usually when I'm ordering food delivery. I haven't seen Romulus. No, I'm doing the full series. So, I'm watching the entire chronological release order of Alien and going from the beginning of the franchise back in 1979. Is that when Alien 1 came out, I want to say? And then switching over to Predator 1 and 2, when they meet at AVP, and then AVP 2. And then, so right now I'm through Alien 4, which is Alien Resurrection. So far, Alice and I have watched Alien 1 Director's Cut, Aliens Special Edition, Alien 3 Special Edition, and Alien Resurrection Special Edition. Or the Assembly Cut is the third one, but yeah. And then going to switch to Predator 1 and Predator 2 now. And then AVP, I think, is the proper release order. I mean, Predator didn't come out before AVP. I mean, it did come out before AVP, but you know what I'm saying. What'd you think of 3? It's my least favorite one. I prefer Resurrections to Alien 3. Are they all canon? I feel like they are. The canon of Alien is very much at the whims of the director and the writing staff, because they go kind of all over the place, to be honest. Like, Alien 3 is very much written by a group of people who took big issue with the way the Aliens ended, which is hilarious. But I don't no spoilers in chat in case somebody else ends up doing this too. So they kind of like revise the canon as they see fit. I don't think there's another way to support this. It's fine. What's not fine is that the belt can't actually reach. You might say, why does it matter? Because I need to get this belt all the way down here. Okay, I've come up with a better way to do it. That will still get the job done. One more space back. Okay. Oh, man. No, that sucks. Yeah, that's not good enough. I thought it was a better way to do it. Can the elevator up top nudge one space? Not really. Everything is wrong. Everything is wrong. I think there is a better way to do it. I know what it is. Hulk. Puzzles being solved. We're not going to nudge the elevator. We're going to reverse the elevator, and that'll fix it. Or reverse the storage. So instead of the input on the left, the output will be on the left. Making sure that was the right direction. Okay, and then that honestly should be enough to fix it. So output is here now. So the output can just go directly in. No problems. And then that leaves space open here. You may as well just turn it this way like everything else. Yeah, exactly like that. So now the ingots go in, they go up into the storage, which is acting as a buffer, so that we have extra. If we're making more ingots than we're using, we'll have a surplus of ingots and they'll go into a storage container. Then the storage container has throughput to the vehicle depot, so that the vehicle depot is always full before the storage takes anything. And there you go. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, part 2. How do we get the road from here up to the rest of the base? Because we need to figure out how to feed the truck in and out. I spent 1 hour yesterday just to create one blueprint for steel ingots and I'm not satisfied? 1 hour? You can do more than that. Come on. Those are rookie numbers. But this area is going to look cool. So can I make a tractor right now? If I were a tractor, how do I get to the rest of the base? Because I can't go on the road that is here because that would be, well, I could. Like, what are the odds that they ever collide? Non-zero. We're going to have some issues with some tractors crossing each other's paths pretty much imminently. My first thought was, go up to the coal plant. My first thought was go up to the coal plant. And we have like a through path here. The question is, how far can this thing's reach extend? My plan was just have them share the road and possibly just see what happens, you know? Like, why not? Why not go full chaos? I'm a little worried about this choke point causing a collision, so I'd probably have to either build... That's also a concern, right? This, like, overhang. I'm scared to change this route because this is where the coal comes from. But we have a surplus of coal. Which is another thing I should probably do at the plant. I should have a buffer to receive coal, so we have a buffer on site at the coal plant. That'd be a good idea. But I was thinking about trying to use this as a highway. Or like, just a huge down ramp somehow. And just have it go all the way through to there. I don't know if that's viable, but it could be. Let's find out. What if I just do a 2-meter ramp? Oh, wait. Ooh. Damn, there's a couple good options here. Because this is being unused right now. So that's like an easy pick for some space. If I didn't care about this diagonal, I could put like a big pillar right here, but then I have to like redo my route and drive around it. And I also want the other side to come down too, not just this one. Because there's 2 roads up there. But it would have to stop like here. Something like this. Could even do more. Okay. But then how do you turn? And also get down here. Cause I think this little side route is probably the best road to jump on. Mega ramp with half pipes for skateboarding tricks? Great ideas. Yeah, we tell Ohtani just hit his 50th home run and got his 51st stolen base, making him the first player in MLB history to get a 50-50. I mean, listen, you either win or you lose. It's a 50-50. But that's crazy. That's actually wild. Too bad he's a Dodger. No, Tony's cool. Chat, I didn't see the end of the Vultures. Me neither. Did we do better than the current White Sox? Hell yeah. We were not last place. We weren't even in the record books for last place. What do you mean? Absolutely not. I'm wondering if this should just be an overpass, because I still have like 2.5 blocks down there to play with. So what if we just... That's backwards, you silly goose. I can't see up here. I need like a ladder to get up here. Yeah, that's true, Craspu. I forgot about that. The Vultures did actually tie the real MLB record for all expansion teams. That's true. I forgot about that. Okay, hold on. This could be interesting. It's a 2-lane here, but it's not gonna be a 2-lane forever. So 4 meters is too tall. 2 meters is too short. Classic. All right, the plan is, this could be actually very nice. Can almost make it here without these rails. And then the 2 meter at the end is a little too long. but I don't know if I want to switch it to a 1 meter at the end. Yeah, 3 meters is a little unfortunate. But that's just because there's a height disparity between where we start and where we end up here. So you could fix that. This is 1 meter foundations, I think. You could fix that by changing these ramps, but they might look funky. This is the perfect game for italics, really. So many ways to carefully tweak things to make them look better. Satisfactory is the game of 1,000 in-progress projects. Dude, it's actually one of my most streamed games. It's like in my top 5 most streamed games for a reason, you know? This is one of my favorite games. So 1.0 is a great reason to come back and like just dig in, sink my teeth in. I can do a lot in this game and have fun doing it. I would say the difference between now and then is the 1.0 has made a big difference in terms of like, I think viewer interest, because I would get into the weeds in the other playthroughs. And I remember like, as a point of comparison, this entire time that I've been playing 1.0, not one person has come in and said, "Peepo arrived. I don't know what's going on, lol." You know, there's a lot more people playing the game and interacting with it now that it's 1.0. So I think that there's more people that inherently understand what's going on, and also more people who are just here and appreciating the vibe, because they've really nailed, they've done a lot of sound effects differently. They changed the way that the game like the audio visual combination of things, so it's like kind of pleasant. I find myself when I'm watching other streamers just like pleasantly enjoying the ASMR of the building, and it feels like a more coherent total experience. So I feel like there's just more interest is not the right word, but the vibes have come together for 1.0 in a way that I don't think they did in the previous updates. I used to watch eTel Satisfactory before it was cool. I haven't seen a single hater of this game. That's true. There aren't any Satisfactory haters. That's another big thing. When I played this game on early access launch, there were haters up to my eyeballs. And I'm just like, guys, no, it's good. I love it. Then they're like, you're playing it on the Epic Game Store. You're part of the problem. And so I think like the 5 years since the Epic exclusivity has been long enough for that mentality to subside. And because it was like rage game initially. I remember those days. And then you had like two forces. You had the Factorio tryhard diehard who were like, you're making a factory game on my turf? And then there was the like, you're supporting the Epic Game Store exclusivity, and it was just like anger. And now things have finally mellowed on both of those fronts. So it was the right time for it to come out, because I've been enjoying it since it launched, and it's good that everyone else has finally come around too, I think. So like the stars have aligned in a different way compared to what was possible in 2019. And I think that they released it at like a perfect time. Hold my beer. But yeah, Mach, you have a good point. Now there's really no haters for Satisfactory, but that wasn't always the case. The Epic Store was weird because by all accounts people wanted to play the game but just hated Epic. Oh yeah, there were dozens and dozens, if not hundreds, of people who came into chat and were like, well, this game looks cool, but it's on Epic, so, and then they probably just leave. I think the anti-epic train has died. Yeah, because you know what? It turns out it's hard to be angry about something forever. The rage was always overblown, but it takes a lot of work to just be angry about something all the time. It doesn't come easy, despite what you may think watching my stream. Also, overwhelmingly positive on Steam. Yeah, them releasing on Steam was the first step toward where we are now. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't love the Epic Game Store, and it has its own problems. But if a game is on it and it's a good game, then I'll play it. Also, who did this? This doesn't line up, you buffoon. Who made... This doesn't line up with this, man. But like it should. The problem is it should. Because I don't have enough space here. Unless I go, well, it might, that rock sticking out is not my fave. This one right here. You're not my favorite. I could go over it and then down, but then we lose a lot of space. I first heard of Satisfactory because Factorio fanboys complaining about how casual the game is. Yeah, there were those comments as well, like this game's easy. And it's like, well, it just released. There's like 2 tiers. There's nothing to do in this. It's like, yeah, it's early access, bro. What do you want? It takes time. Factorio was not built in a day. Do I want to cope with this? Not really. Delete it all. Okay, maybe not, you know, while you're still standing on it, you dingus. Okay, let's build the ladder there. But yes, times have changed, the heat has died down, and there's more just enjoyers. It's much more peaceful. People are actually just more focused on playing the fun new game and enjoying their time, as opposed to, you know, going around like looking at the animal in the zoo, going hee hee ha ha, Epic Game Store or Factorio, this and that, and it's more just like it's earned its niche. It's earned its people just accept it. It earned its right to exist. Can you terraform? Not like the foundational ground. You can destroy some objects and things. I'm kind of glad you can't do major terraforming. Yeah, working around the landscape is fun. I agree. Donk. 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 How do... We need to get under here and fix all this. Okay, that's gonna be a problem for later. And this is not... Not sure how to do this. Like, that's less of an inconvenience to me. I don't care about that. So, hold on. Wait a second. There's definitely an obvious solution here. Chat, do you see the obvious solution to my problems? Just build a second level of road on top of the first one. Not that road. Not that road. This road over here. Right? Like, why share the road with the other tractor when you could go over the top of it? Right? Because this height is good. Like, the ceiling here is good. And you could build on top of this and, like, cover it up with a truck station with a surface on top. Put pillars. And then have, like a ramp that goes down over here. Okay. Interesting. That still doesn't reach, which is the only stain on this entire operation right now. I just need to pull this road down 1 meter somewhere. Or else I'm gonna have to do a 1 meter ramp somewhere. You know, 1 meter ramp's kind of dumb. Just so crazy, it might work. I mean, I like 1 meter ramps, but I don't like it when it's one level of ramp and then you just randomly switch it up so it's like a different slope. Feels stupid. Let's just do this for now. Because I was just gonna have this hard turn right and hard turn left, which I could still do, but my new plan is to try making like 2 meter foundations out here, or even just continuing the slope till I get to the desired level. Which in this case is probably there. And then you go 2 meter blocks. Let me see what those 2 meter blocks look like over this. And whether that's enough space. I need to get up there. I need to be able to see. Yeah, that's a good amount of room. You could be up here, still jump, and then barely hit your head. Bonk, just barely. All right, that seems like a good amount of space, I would say. 2 meter foundations are my favorite. Yeah, 1 meter's a little too thin, 4 meters a little too thick. 2 meters groups up with everything, like the all the building blocks that you might want. So I also use them for a lot. Okay, because then you can have this pillar. Now you have to get down here somehow, and then back up. I fell. Gotta look where you're going there. Gotta watch where you're falling. I kind of like the slight slope into a steeper slope. Sometimes it can work. Not this time, though. Not this time. All right, let me climb back up there and take a look around. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This is a 3x4 at the moment. So we go one further this way, it'll be a 4x4. Ladder is now blocked from working. And since we're on the global grid, this is pretty consistent with where there's going to be a potential roof over this building in some form or fashion, and that kind of lines up with where the walls are going to be. TBD. This might be too big of a platform. Because this is, yeah, okay. So let's do this. How do we get down? How do you get down? Well, you go this way, of course. And you go this way, of course. What have I done? What have I done? Great question. Possibly regrets in the future, but for now, I'm doing what needs to be done. Connected to the other road? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not yet. Okay, we don't need a double wide for this, we just need a single wide. These diagonals are gonna haunt me, actually, for what I'm trying to do. They're a cool idea that I might just have to scrap. We'll see. Because it stops me from having, like, the support structure style that I want. Guess that's the 1 meter block that we had a problem with before. Okay, hello parachute and third arm. We haven't really solved the issue of the switchback turns, have we? Even with all this space, I still keep doing the same switchback turn to go down. Well, this is taking more room than I thought. Okay, Did you fully recover from the 12-hour uptime last night? I got a little sleep. I got some sleep. As a new player to this coming from Factorio, what's the solution to moving a lot of shit long distance? Is the train eventually in the tech tree or something of that nature? Yeah, vehicles, tractors, trains, drones, or Omega conveyor belts that span the entire map. Those are your choices. Let's take a little bit out of the way. Okay, if I were a tractor and I'm driving here, turning right, and then turning right again, it's kind of the exact same problem that I'm just creating multiple times in a row. Howdy, y'all. What's up, Colin Monstero? I feel like I keep repeating history. I'm trying to give myself more room to turn, or give the vehicle more room to turn, but to give more room, you need to make 90-degree angles instead of turning 180. So like going down here, 90 degrees, and then you need another block here, then start the next 90 degree. Okay, better plan. Go all the way out here. And then you can do this. Okay, buildings underneath. I feel like I'm manically spinning in circles. Maybe I am. It helps me think. It does help me think. I would like this to kind of fold back in on itself, but we have the same problem where this is now just kind of blocking my own entrance. I kind of underestimated how high up we were here. We're just kind of high up. And if I'm not using 4-meter blocks, then it takes a lot of blocks to get down there. But I think it would look cool to have a truck stop underneath this, like, kind of awning that you drive over. So I don't want to raise the truck stop up here, because I like it being down there. Because I would like to use this road to drive on for our own purposes, because it's a good way to get from down here to up there as well. So I want to drive on this, you know? So I want to link this side up to that, and then that side to the bottom, so that you could drive from here, get on, go up to the coal without having to go all the way around the mushrooms. This is why the highways in your local city are messed up. It's accurate. That is accurate. Okay, new plan. If that wasn't like free floating out there, I could go all the way here, then down, then around, then here. That might be the best solution. Because that's like a pretty long... Then this diagonal gets in the way again. I think I'm going to end up deleting these. But we'll see. Who's gifting subs? What is up? Starblade. My notifications are not working now, so I don't know if anybody's subbed and I just haven't noticed before you. But Starblade, thanks for the 35 months and also for gifting 2 subs, almost 3 years. Thank you for the 2-year schlubs. You are doing amazing work. So thanks for sharing. This almost reaches... It actually does kind of just reach that road if I cared. It's gonna be kind of awkward then. It's like one level higher. I might just like box this in with a roof. Yeah, this whole thing is messed up, dude. Because it's gonna end up in a 180 again. Again! And not even reach the floor. Oh my god, this is definition of insanity right now. Yeah, that goes way too far back. Shit, I'm about to lose my mind just doing this. This is like easy. This is harder than anything I did yesterday for some reason. Coming up with more creative ways to like go up and down is challenging. I need a longer straightaway. What about a jump? Sure. How deep in the abyss can you build? You can go reasonably far. We went down there a little bit yesterday. Satisfying factories. Hi, Starblade. I'm a little stumped right now. What's up, Soup Master? Glad to have you. All right, let's focus on this aspect first and then just go from there. The part that'll make the most sense in my brain. Is that clipping? No, that one's actually correct. Cool. Okay, something like that, right? Just as a big support overhang. I think that's always gonna happen. No matter how we slice it. These streams are so cozy. I'll show you cozy. We'll wake you up with the scream of 1,000 giant spiders. I'll show you cozy. 1,000 AI trucks driving into the abyss as one. Okay, 1, 2. We don't need to be able to drive over here necessarily. Could be a walkway. All right, how the hell do I get down there? How'd you change the hotbar? Alt plus mouse wheel. Alt and mouse wheel to change the hotbar. You have 10 hotbars. Magic. Day 10, let's go! What's up, Wild Goose Goose? I've already spent 2 hours and I haven't done a damn thing. It's gonna be one of those beautiful days of doing and undoing and doing and undoing. Doing and undoing. Doing and undoing. Doing and undoing. Doing, undoing. Doing, undoing. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah, I'm just really indecisive right now. My bad. Spiral ramps are just really dumb and Satisfactory. Not true, there's the sign. I did make a sign, you're right. You are right. And signs are cool. I don't know if I really want this road to go all the way over here because it kind of messes up the view on this side. Maybe if we like go left before we hit it. Do a little turn. And then just extend that ramp or create like an on-ramp for this vehicle. That kind of, I want a road that dodges the automated tractors, right? So if we enter, we're gonna enter like over here, or just extend a little platform. That way we don't interfere with the automated tractor. Load Bob, thanks for 78 months too. What's up? Thanks for subbing. Appreciate you supporting the stream. Welcome back. Hello, Splattery Pants, Marky Mark, Aurelius, and everybody else just jumping in. I'm trying to build a connection between my coal power, or my coal mine, down. I wanted to be able to get from the road down here to up there, and that kind of will eventually have a highway back to the main factory up there. Because the road over there kind of goes to a beach that dead ends. So I want to have these like be able to be connected so when I drive, can kind of drive between them quickly. So in order to facilitate my own fast travel and save time in the future, I will waste all of my time now trying to figure out, you know, that's how it goes, I think. Pretty sure that's the way it's done. Future efficiency. Okay. Think. Think, chat. Think. Are you thinking? Nodders, nopers. Classic. Like, what would be even better is if there were 2 ways up and down, but I don't think that I'm going to be able to do that. I'm trying to figure out how to use this side road here efficiently, or maybe even it's these damn rocks in the way. And also this guy, I think I gotta just delete this. It's just in the way. It's nice in theory. Oh, you're in the way also, bro. Yeah, I don't love this because it's gonna go down, around, down, down. We need vehicle lifts. We need some kind of like vehicle lift. Could go straight over the factory. No, I have plans for that. I want to build like an actual structure there. Start going down on top of the auto tractor road. Maybe. Maybe this was all... Maybe the roof was a bad idea and I should abandon it now. But in my mind, there were gonna be like support pillars on the side or something, and then we could have like a cool... I'm gonna be real with you. I'm doing all of this so I have an excuse to put a giant ceiling light up here that just looks... I don't know. I just wanted to put a ceiling. It's like a rainy factory depot thing with a storage container and the truck station and like a dramatic light, like a truck stop on an abandoned highway. You know what I mean? That kind of vibe. Speaking of rain, wind. There used to be rain in Satisfactory actually, but they took it out. They took it out. Performance issues detected. Performance issues detected. Yeah, the weather system didn't work with the Unreal Engine upgrade. But it was some rainy vibes would be sick. Unreal Engine not compatible with rain confirmed. It's very sad. Also DirectX 12. I'm not gonna let it go. I'm not gonna let it go. With enough trial and error, I will solve all problems. With enough building and rebuilding. I will solve all problems. With enough definition of insanity, I will solve all problems. It's not the it's gotta be a U-turn like this, basically. And I can't go down any further because it'll clip into that. The 1 meter? Okay, the 1 meter, what if you do this? And then give it like multiple ways to hop on. So Excuse me, little guy. And then an up corner? A little janky. It's like very close to being there. Just not quite there. Because you would come here, and it's just, it feels weird to park under this while it's still on the slope. Like it's, the slope goes all the way out to it. Maybe if I could get it to go... I need to be able to downslope like a little bit sooner. What about a 1 meter here? Too low. This piece of shit. What are you doing here, man? Nobody invited you. Okay, nope. What about you go this way? Okay. Just extend it over the side. And then you would end up in like a walled-in situation over here. And this would be like walled up. It doesn't have to be totally walled up. It could just be like... Oh man, that's unfortunate. This side needs to be walled up, I think. Because then you can do like a support. That isn't quite... It's like a hollow pillar, basically. Does that clip through? How do you turn one of these wall pieces? Okay, that doesn't quite fit either. Not sure if I like the half submerged in the wall look. Just trying different things. Maybe with a frame on it. I don't know. Actually, it doesn't seem to clip up here at all, so I could just do the regular wall. Okay, cool. And then do we have like a frame door that's big enough for this? We have a gate hole wall. Okay, not big enough for a storage container. I don't think that there is one that is larger than that. Yeah, that one's not big enough. I could probably just outline it with steel and it would look like it's supposed to be there. Beams? Again, if I had steel, I could outline it and then it would look like it was supposed to be there. You could completely encase the box and then have a door. Well, then I can't see the box. I'm not 100% sold on this either. A sign that says box room. Hey, this is the welcome to the box room, everybody. This here's the box room where we put the boxes. I freaking love the box rooms. But yeah, once I get steel, then we do a bunch of decoration stuff. Right now, we need to think big picture things. Little details later. When I have the time and the resources. Are you the YouTuber Gamer's Descent? Psh, no. I don't know who that is. Never heard of him. How do I get back up here? I live here now. Frickin' rise up, dissenters. Who's asking? Okay, that's a cool. That's not cool. Wrong button. Inverted down corner ramp looks. No, yeah, that's the right one. We could go up a little higher on that, actually. So I was going to use the inverted ramp 4 meters here. Ooh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Time flies. A very old fan used to watch your videos over 10 years ago. Over 10 years ago from Feral Schmeat. That's what you get for not smashing the bell. Yeah, it's a different time now, dude. I'm old, okay? I'm old and jaded. You know what I'm saying? Okay? This is Grumpy Gamer Hours over here. But what's up? Mad Dog Mac, thanks for gifting a sub to Feral Schmeat, who is now an unwitting subscriber. Whether they want it to be or not. I feel like this should... It's been 2 hours. No, it hasn't been 2 hours. Don't lie to me. I'm gonna have to climb out of this, I think. Ooh, there we go. Okay, yeah, if we get like a wall here or something, then that'll be fine. Or we don't even need this, to be honest. I enjoyed the hell out of every single video you posted on YouTube since 2014, especially the old RimWorld days. Classic. Classic ancient RimWorld fan. Okay, as long as you don't ask me when RimWorld, we're cool. No, we did a whole series on Anomaly earlier this year on stream, so we did a full playthrough, saw the credits, dude. It might be on the archive, if you're interested. I don't know, was that archived, chat? I feel like it was. There might be some parts missing. Because it's not my archive. It's an archive of me, but it's not my archive. I don't claim it. But yeah, we're grinding out some Satisfactory, dude. This is my favorite game this year, so I'm building, bro. What happened to the goatee, man? Bitch, what happened to you? I've been streaming full time for 6 years, and you show up out of cryo sleep? Coming in here like you own the place? Did you not watch my last video that I ever made, you fake fan? Where I said, hey guys, I'm gonna be full-time streaming on Twitch now, and I made it my featured video so that you could have been here for the whole saga. But instead, Feral Schmeat, I don't know what you've been doing in this entire time. You have missed thousands of hours of content. Okay? But anyway, if you want to know what happened to goatee, ask your mother. All right, she'll tell you. That's been like 3 years at this point. Have you considered using those pillar blocks? Sure, but I have no steel. Chat, I don't have steel. I don't have steel. I don't have steel. And also, I just want to bit the big blocks. I want the big blocks right now and the little blocks later. Big blocks now, little blocks later. Big blocks now, little blocks later. I don't know how else to say that. Okay, we need to get this thing with some more foundations. Let's start here. Okay, looks good. Okay, these are gonna bother everybody, I think, until we paint them. Big block. The reason you do that, chat, is the same reason if you were painting, okay? If you were painting and you were starting to fill in the backgrounds, you were making like your own version of Starry Night, and you're in the process of painting like the blue of the sky, and then somebody looks over your shoulder and goes, how about some stars there? It's like, wait, you can't start with the stars, okay? You have to get the background down first. Then you can start doing all of the little stars and the galaxy swooshes and all that, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta have like a start jump on point first, upon which to use all of the accents. Just put a cloud in that opening. Look, I'm just trying to make a happy little cloud. Okay, but first, I need a background. You don't know shit about the oil painting process, but your metaphor is acceptable. The process. Are you saying you don't put the background down first when you're painting? First of all, did I say oil? I could be painting with watercolor, okay? I've painted with watercolor before. You don't know. Oil's a DirectX 11 feature? How dare you say that to me? Oh, we're getting some quarter pipes in here for sure. The problem is these split levels. Now, if I do this... Do I have enough room to turn around? If this is the tractor coming in to like... Doot, doot, and then you turn and you go... You just ram into the block. And if I go up here, then we have to make this smaller, which can't work if we're using 2-meter foundations. Okay, let's try throwing a 1-meter foundation. Okay. Then try the inverted quarter pipe. Oh, yeah. This is gonna look way better. Oh yeah, this is gonna look way better. Oh yeah, gonna look way better. Don't start the round the brain rot, it's irreversible. Oh no, what have I done? I want to get that going on both sides here. I kind of can't actually. One side is artistic and tasteful because there's no room for a half wall over here. Yeah, there's no room for the half wall. Okay, so now I'm thinking we could either just leave it like that. Well, okay, this is just an that's nothing. This is might be something, but it's not my top priority right now. Fix this little thing first. This is probably just the inverted. Keep it simple, keep it tasteful, looks good. Ditto up there, nice clearance. Just got off a 14-hour day. Really glad to see you're still doing the job, man. Keep it up. Well, oh yeah, well, I played Satisfactory for 13 hours yesterday, so I'm tired too. Okay, but you don't see me making excuses. I'm still okay, anyway, have a nice day, dude. Take it easy. I hope for a hoverboard update for the quarter pipe. That'd be sick. That would be pretty sick. Would it look better if... How do we... Do we even need that? Let's go up and look. Does this need to extend all the way over here? It does if you want it to be a roof, I guess. Do we want this to be like a roof all the way over here? Or not? When 1.1 release? They said that every time somebody asks, they push it back by another week. So, FYI. Yeah, that was part of the roof light plan. I know, but it's like a tough call because what do we need this little area up here for? What can we use it for? Because do I want to block? If I block all this off with no windows and no way in, like, I don't know if it's worth going all the way to each side with this. Because I feel like it's just going to block it and we'll never see it. How did that happen? Trying to put the texture side up where we can actually see the texture on this side. I mean, it looks cool, but I'd like to be able to see in here and see what's happening and not block it completely off. The concrete jungle is coming together. It is, yeah. A guard checkpoint, some chairs. I wish there were some chairs and some other stuff that you could do, but that just doesn't exist in the game. I think it looked better when it was just the two pieces under the actual road. But then that begs the question, how do you support the edges? Wire fence it off. Okay. I mean, I don't hate the idea of having some fences down here and stuff. But, I need, like... This needs a support, so maybe we just do... just that. But then should that also have... been like this? And then we just go like one further over this way, but then I have to start cutting these bastards down. I guess the benefit of that is if I go back here, I can delete this ugly abomination of a wall and have like a proper pillar. Okay, well, the idea was sound, but for some reason, where it snaps is strange on these. Okay. What happens if you use a... There's not a 3-meter one. There's just a 2-meter, right? There's a 2-meter and a 1-meter half. Kind of looks better than the square sinking into the ground. Sometimes when you zoop, you don't want to zoop. I know you should always want to zoop, but sometimes you don't want to zoop. And the game wants you to zoop. Okay. I really like the look of the natural rock between the pillars. Yeah, I think it looks pretty sweet. We're not quite done. Like, I like that. Is there a block? There is. Don't mind the cable. Now I don't need to do it on this side because it would be impossible. I don't know if I like it. It looks cool, but like it looks cool, but it looks like it doesn't belong with the rest. Does that make sense? Because we don't have it on the other side. It is nifty though. How do I make it look like this has got some kind of support? Like, I feel like this is the weak spot for sure. And I don't want to move the whole setup just to accommodate it. But also, if I did move it, then I could mirror this on that side, but it's such a pain. Okay. My inventory's full? Oh yeah, it's full of copper ingots, of course. Pain. That's the easier way to do that. Okay. So many ingots gone to waste. Into nothingness. Oh wait, you actually can't do that because of the road. Or you could do... You could do it here, though. I'm a little worried that it's gonna block our ability to, like, turn around. So can't do it on that side. Yeah, this is gonna kind of push the whole thing forward. All my homies love brutalist architecture. Hello, Windsor End. My friends who are into brutalist architecture would go crazy for this. This is the only one that's like a little bit troublesome, I guess. How do I connect this piece to this piece without just a big ass block? The quarter, I keep wanting to use this, and then it just never makes... Okay, well that didn't make sense anyways. An inverted up corner. Kinda, but then you look at it from the other side. And it's also just so different from everything else. Extend the inverted slopes. I can't because this block's in the way. Who designed this? What about just a wall? I think a wall might actually be the solution. Zoop, hello? I guess maybe not on that side. But a wall at least makes it look like it's connecting to something, and then we could put like a pillar, like pillars here or something. All right, where's the concrete pillar? I know there's a concrete pillar, but it looks a little sketchy. I wish, is there anything to attach to it other than pillar support? Everything looks out of place over here. You could just put a triangle wall on the other side. Oh. True. You can't change its material, though. Why? Why? It's a wall! Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. I couldn't click it. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. It wouldn't let me. That's weird. I'm not gonna always use concrete, but right now, it's just the best way to, like, put up new stuff. Can I click it? Yes, I can. Bro, the upside down one. Actually saved? It looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, do you think that, like, if you were, listen, if you were an architect, does this need support in the middle? Or do you think it would be solid enough with the current supports? I'm 50-50, I'm on the fence. No, steel beams are fine. Rebar and steel, it'll be fine. Architect says that's fine, it's beautiful. Structural engineer cries. Seems solid as an engineer. Chat, are you guys just all engineers? You can tell who completed Poly Bridge in this chat. I don't know. I like it, but is there anything else that we could do to it? You're in concrete jail. That actually does look like concrete jail to me for some reason. It looks like two jail bars. I don't know if I like it or not. Put in windows on that wall. That's cool, except there's no piece that fits the quarter pipe. Some paint and lights? Yeah, that's to come eventually. What about the circular pillar? It's pretty big. It is pretty big. It's like 2 blocks. Isn't concrete jail just jail? I know I'm spending too much time on this, but also this is how I have fun in Satisfactory, so I'm gonna stop making excuses for myself. Because I'm just chilling, dude. I like building, man. Though I did create a problem for myself. Logistically. Because now I have to get the truck station into a smaller area. Though it doesn't need to export anything. But it does need enough space behind it for like an elevator, so it needs at least that much room. I think that's enough room. That's 3 blocks to turn around. That should be enough. Nudging exceeds max distance. I kind of like it where the crane is mostly centered. So let's see if we can fit storage next to it. I think it actually could look cool to use this little gap. It's just gonna be poking out. Okay. What about sideways like we were before? Enough room for walking between would be great on both sides. Something like that. And we'll just plan on having a double tall in the future once I unlock it. Not in a rush. Definitely needs a light, yeah. But I can't afford the lights right now, I think. I need steel. Yeah, see, it always goes back to steel. This is a little tight. It's technically clipping, but not that much. Like a millimeter. I could put these closer if I wanted, actually. I just usually don't, because I don't like the elevator super clipping on the platform. But I don't know which is preferable here. But yeah, I think the other one's fine, because it looked like it was about the perfect distance away. It doesn't look like it's clipping. Let's put it like that. What happened? Oh yeah, this was oh yeah, we need oh no. Is that the floor hole? Oh no, that's the floor hole for the storage now? Oh no. It used to be further back. Well, I mean, we can have more space. There's nothing that says we can't. Since this is all covered up anyway. Right, and then this is gonna be your coal. And then this is gonna be your ingots after. The other one's like over here. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I was wondering, like, I think we're missing one. I need a wall piece. And to zoop some foundations that way. And you know what? While I'm here, do what needs to be done. Get rid of this pink godforsaken coral. Alright, you can stay. For now. Okay. Then we just need to feed. This is gonna be the. Why did I make this like more confusing than it was? Okay, hold on. We don't need this anymore, I think. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. Let's focus on the coal. Coal's here. So if I face coal that way, just bring it around the corner earlier. Like here. Nice. Okay. Coal getting fed in. Then resource into storage buffer. Here's the intake into the storage buffer. That is a very long conveyor. All right, output from the storage buffer. Intake to the actual truck stop. Nice. And we're back. Got room to walk around out here. Got room to fall down on accident. You know, the usual things that you want to do. It's got walls and a roof. What's up, KJ? I walk away for 10 minutes and I come back to a whole ass concrete cathedral. Psh. Look at it, dude. We're working. We got work to do out here. I'm connecting up to the coal up there. It's taking me 3 hours to do. We're gonna be, at this rate, it's gonna be Satisfactory stream number 115 before I unlock phase 3, dude. I could spend all day just it took me way too long to make this. I'm ready. About that 10-hour project for today's stream. No. Here's the thing. We're about to go back to the main factory because we got work to do over there. I'm pretty happy with this. I think that another option is maybe this is good. That way it kind of like fits both of those. Makes it look like it has more support. And there are blocks that'll fit up there. I just don't think that they'll look great. Should be the inverted up corner. And then the inverted. Nah, I don't like that. Looks better. Yeah, there's a couple wall pieces in there, but who cares? It's like 3 extra blocks. Okay, I think this is it. Like, I think this is it. Just needs a light. It seems like a place that probably has enough support. Okay, fine. Where's the stupid wall? These 3 blocks are gonna cause my game to lag. Don't you know? Single-handedly. Okay, so you go. Let's do a little test. You drive here. You pick up your goodies. You turn around. Lots of space to turn. Line back up with the road. We got 100 and 180. I can't help it. This is going to be a slow turn. I tried many ways to not do a 180. And then we got just a 90 around the corner. Another 90 around the corner. And then back up. Onto the main drag toward the base. Now, it's going to be in the way of the other truck. And we're just going to have to cope with that. I want to see what happens when 2 trucks are sharing the same road, basically. Probably bad things, but we'll find out. We haven't tested the AI yet to see how they handle it. And then over here, I want to connect this road down to that, but that's not the important part right now. The important part right now is getting this truck set up to make deliveries back to the main iron base. And to make that happen, I need to do something with this. This is a choke point that is pretty dangerous, I feel like. However, to edit it at all, I have to effectively stop this truck from running. because he's delivering coal to the coal plants. So if I do anything that gets in his way, then we have some, you know, intermittent coal deliveries. Because what I'd like to do is just pave over this. Maybe even ramp up over the top here for the coal truck. Because here's my idea. For two trucks to share a road, you can never guarantee that they won't hit each other. But what you can do is try to limit the opportunities for them to hit each other. And the ways to do that are probably best shown with paint. Like, here's my theorem, right? If we have a 2-lane road, so these are each like 1 block, right? And this is for tractors. So let's say that there's like 1 tractor on the right block, 1 tractor on the left block, right? That's a great block. I'm really good at drawing squares. And there's blocks in between, obviously. Let's say that they're going full speed, holding the W key down. If you have another tractor who wants to enter and turn right, you've got this huge problem where there's a large window for them to get hit. When they go here, slow down, and then turn right, right? This tractor over here can just slam into them while they're trying to get on. So I can't fully prevent them from running into each other, but my idea is you have an on-ramp. So you have a space off to the right where the other tractor can enter full speed and then merge left so that it's not taking a year to make this like slow 90-degree turn where it's actually like gaining speed, picking up speed, and then just merges on. So that if they're both going full speed, it's much less likely that they hit each other. Same thing for exiting. Instead of like taking a hard right turn to get off, give them an off ramp where they just keep holding W key, get off, then slow down and turn. Is that a highway? I'm like reinventing a highway in Satisfactory for tractors. Yeah, I'm designing highway on and off ramps. So my idea here is leave this reserved for the coal, go up and over as its on ramp, whereas this is a through highway. Does that make sense? So it might be ugly, but it might take up a lot of space. I'm gonna invent the roundabout next. Maybe I will. So I don't know how to do like an off ramp here because there's really not enough room to go up and over. It takes a lot of space. That's the biggest problem. You almost ran me over, dude. Like there's not room here to come down and do the same thing because I need him to go over on this side and cross. Traffic signals update when? That's a great question. When traffic signals? So it works. It might work in theory, but I don't know how to make it work in practice because this truck still has to go on the right side and then turn left and cross traffic. So how do I do that? While you guys come up with ideas, I'm gonna take a BRB because it's been 3 hours. So the next phase of our little plan here, we are making the ingots. We need to figure out a way to bring the ingots back over to the main base, and then we have constructors there to turn them into copper sheets. And we got to make copper sheets. Once we make the copper sheets, we need to feed the copper sheets into the existing assemblers to make rotors. We're using a different recipe. Jump ramps. You can't make a jump ramp. The only way to make a jump ramp would be if the jump pad... Hold on, you can make a jump ramp. but it's very awkward because you have to. Yeah, okay, this is just a demonstration. Okay, this is it's gonna run into the other thing. Where the hell were jump ramps? Okay, no, it lands there. Okay, hold on. This is really tough, because you can't guarantee the tractor's going the correct speed that you're also going. Oh no! The other tractor's going too! Okay. Oh no, the other tractor's going. Oh! He teleported. Truck Flinger 1.0. Think how fast the whole chain of jump ramps would move resources. Dear God. Oh, that's so funny, man. This is how we solve traffic. Okay, gamers, I'm gonna take a BRB. Go look at my brutalist architecture down here and ponder the next phase. Ponder the next stage. I'll let you have a little sun as a treat. It's a little lonely down here. A little lonely. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for spending your Thursday here. Got a lot more to go, so stick around. I'll be back in a few. I hate having the chainsaw be my default. There we go. Ah. That's not coffee. That's a Coca-Cola. What's up, gamers? We back. How you doing? So many things to do. So many things to do. And not enough brain power to do them. For example... Okay, no, let's focus. I don't want to do the... I think the jumpy thing is funny, but I don't want to do it. Because I can't figure out how to do it correctly. I do want to build a highway here. It doesn't need to be massive, it just needs to be expandable. So, I like 2-meter ramps where possible. 1-meter ramps are good if you have a ton of space, which I do not. If this just went straight up, that goes straight up pretty quick, so we don't even have to go up there. We could go up like here. Or even... Now this is tricky because I did have a path leading down that I wanted to preserve, just in case we needed a truck or someone to get up and down there in the future. So, of all the places you could be on the entire map, do you need to be right here? What's up, Gilded Char? I'm still very early in my playthrough of this game, just built the longest conveyor noodle I built so far, so I just wrote it for the last minute. That is definitely one of those things you find at the beginning of the game that you think, can I actually ride the conveyor belt? Oh, look at that. You can. I remember. I remember doing that too. So this is the maximum distance that we could start the ramp from this side. Okay, I might just say I don't care if the power turns off in my factory. I just need this dude to like stop driving for a second. And by a second, I mean as long as it takes me to finish this. However long that might be. Can't really do anything about those purple bushes. Unless you just went over them. Which I'd also like to avoid. I'm starting to pull my hair out trying to figure out why I got a perfectly balanced input plus requirement factory running at 50% conveyor belt speed. Need a low clearance sign. We could do that. We could definitely do that. Is this too tall? Seems like the ground is rising up to meet it, but very gradually. Yeah. So probably not too tall. I'd love a diagonal road that just goes all the way down there. That way we can finally get rid of this spawning bastard who keeps interfering with my truck routes. How did I miss that at point blank range? Whoops. I hear a spider. He's got to be up there. Or down there. Could be either one. Alright, I gotta go take him out. This skittering is gonna drive me crazy. I hear it, dude, but I don't see him. It's loud. Is he in the rock? Or is he just up higher? Why can I hear him from so far away? It's inside your brain. Okay, he was up there. I was right. They look cursed. They do, yeah. All right, this needs to be 2 blocks, yes. And I probably want it to ramp up. Here. And then we're gonna do like a huge diagonal that goes all the way that way. Though I don't know if this is gonna be like high enough. Thought I zooped, but I did not zoop. All right, over one more. And then from about this point on, or do we go one more? From about this point, yeah, that's the middle for sure. I feel like the box is getting real low though. Let me do a quick test. Yeah, all right, we'll go up a little bit more. Okay, how to do a 2-lane wide diagonal is kind of tough. Because I want it to be from this one, not from the other one. Gotta be careful because you're getting awful close to the wall over here. And the spikes, which is kind of a pain. Yeah, I'll try and dodge the spikes. Which means we're gonna get kind of going the wrong way. Excuse me. Looks like it's gonna be 10 hours of road building. I mean, eventually I want to have everything interconnected. I like using tractors, I like using trucks, you know, so getting some infrastructure. Now, trucks are gonna need a wider infrastructure where possible, but this is not really the truck, like, area. That's gonna require like a dedicated highway. This is gonna be the tractor, what would you call those? Feeder streets? feeder roads. These are not really like the highways per se. That's the problem with dodging these spikes, is if you dodge the spikes and you end up a little too far to the right of where we're pointing. I hate that they, like, just clip through anything. It's probably mostly fine. The road actually almost needs to be this wide for two vehicles to pass. Like if I cut this, this, and this, and then add like diagonals. Are trucks a lot bigger? Yeah. Yeah. The size up from tractor is like at least a block and a half, I'm pretty sure. Do I hear a spider already? Or am I hallucinating? I definitely feel like I'm hearing something. I mean, this is acceptable. That's acceptable. Now, on the other side, let me get my tractor up here first. You'll probably hear the power shut down here in a little bit too. Well, bro. Okay, you can come with, but it is low clearance here. He's already bumping on stuff. We've got a friend. He's gonna do a road and dude, it is really low clearance where I'm going right now, bud. How did you get up here? Is this your response to those players who've been saying they wish there was some kind of saddle mount for you to ride you around? You're like, I'll show them. I'm gonna ride the tractors around. I mean, if he fits, then pretty much anything could fit here. This is so stupid. This is so stupid, bro. You want to come with me? We can... Oh, no! He fell! Oh, he's fine. He's running! He tripped. What's up, bud? My bad, bro. My bad. Okay, like if you were on the right side of this... How much space do you actually need? Like, let me do a test. If I took this corner off... Is that too narrow? With the triangles. How does that happen? It looks pretty big. Oh, that's pretty wide. I don't think it's possible to get the... It's always going to be wider than the north, south, east, west road. That's just the way it is. It's like wider by an extra half block. You can zoop those pieces. Are you gonna micromanage every button click that I make? Or... I'm sorry. Keybind list in chat. Hello, Elder Goth. Thanks for 13 months of sub. I can't actually see new subs in my notifications. They're not working. But I can see it if I see it in chat. And I saw it in chat. No Elp Nopers. Correct. No Elp Nopers. Alright, how do we get up here? Because doing a incline is actually tough. You can do a combination of up ramps. And then do... a down corner. And then you'd have to do another down corner. See, it's gonna get kind of wide. Need a half down corner? Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's getting kind of narrow here, huh? Because we need to go up again. So probably best to just do that immediately if possible. But anyways, you actually can't zoop certain blocks, such as the up corner ramp. Some you can, some you can't. And that's obnoxious, because this is kind of like in the way. I don't know, this feels... It's definitely widening. I don't know if that's bad. It just kind of narrows down. I can put some like road guards on this to try and lead you down the correct path, but there's no way to get like a rail on this. Because I don't need... Basically, if I wanted to... They'll turn at like a sharper angle than I actually want to go up. So I actually kind of love, like, just making it an extra wide right there. That one I'm not sold on. Now, do we need to keep going up? Yeah, but maybe we go like... Okay, that goes straight in. We can go back on like a north-south-east direction if we go that way, because these diagonals really are difficult to do. But they look cool. How do you close this up? Cool. Dig it. Okay. And so you drive up here. And there's gonna need to be at least 2 lanes, right? At least 2 lanes. I think I want to start it wide and then narrow it down into 2 lanes. Because otherwise it's gonna get a little confusing. Sorry I keep jumping. I'm just trying to like see over. I need to be like tall. I need to be tall. Because yeah, we could do another diagonal raise right there. But we need to go up there. So we either go diagonal up it, or we go right up, then left, then right. Fix it, legs, go, go. I feel like Inspector Gadget sometimes in this game, for sure. Goated old show. Okay, what about starting the incline? Which doesn't need to be huge, but I may as well go over the spikes right here. I guess I can just go ahead and shred these. The spikes themselves are like grass. They're part of the environment, so you just walk through them. They're not like actually there. They're just like any of these little blades of grass for whatever reason. They're not physical entities. Maybe we just delete this section. Perhaps. Okay, and then yeah, I'll just go over them. The spikes are not real and they cannot hurt you. Okay, we don't need these extra 2 blocks. Okay, got like I'd like a wider turn radius here for everybody involved. And then up we go. Wait, no. It's supposed to be the other lane. Do you need to build roads? Can't the truck move on the ground? Camel, do you need to play Satisfactory? Streamer, why are you building stuff in my factory game? That's how you sound. I'm sorry, is this a... Am I in a stream where someone's having fun in here? Stop that right now. Anyway, to give you a serious answer to your question, I'm trying to have 2 trucks on the same path. So to ensure that they are never colliding with each other, I'm trying to give birth for 2 lanes so that when I'm recording a path, I can see that I'm on the right side of the road and that they will never intersect with each other. And they'll drive faster on the concrete because there won't be any bumps and there's more straightaways. And it's fun. I need to play Satisfactory. Olin V. Cook, you should. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I see the word cook in it. But yeah, these are gonna help kind of navigate 2 different trucks together, and also, what's the point of industrializing if you can't look cool doing it? Getting Halo vibes? Yeah, we've made the Halo reference a few times. It looks like a couple of Halo 2 maps. This is basically what I'm making, chat. Hang 'em high. Oh, hang 'em high. I never played Hang 'em High because I was always too busy playing Blood Gulch, to be honest. Just 24/7 Blood Gulch. Fix It orders you to pave the planet. Yeah, no, here's the thing. I've been doing this since 2019, okay? I've been building roads since the very first version of Satisfactory because it leaves your mark on the land in a way that is tangible and occasionally aesthetically pleasing. Okay, let's just go up one more. Hey, just started playing 2 days ago. At what point do we start building a permanent base? Any specific area on the map you prefer? Night Rider, you got infinite options. And the answer you're gonna get is all personal preference. It is entirely possible and valid to never make any kind of quote-unquote base. But if you want to, you absolutely can. If you want to like set up a place where all of your goods end up passing through that area, and you bring everything toward one centralized location, perfectly valid way to play. If you want to play where you kind of make little micro area bases at each of the outputs and resources, you can do that too. If you want to like build tiny, small factories on site where the resources are, and then bring the final product to a different base via transportation, that also is great. So there is, unfortunately, no answer to your question other than do whatever works for you and feels right. I think I'm gonna... that's actually a great point here. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I just noticed something. There's like a nice potential downslope area that we could take a shortcut to the coal plant instead of going all the way around there and down. No base is really permanent. As you advance in tiers, you can, yeah, redesign it. You'll want to redesign and rebuild things. For sure. But there's the thing about Satisfactory is there's really no wrong way to play at all. And that's what makes it so approachable. You can take 10 hours and just build stuff like I'm doing, or you can min-max the hell out of your base and try and figure out the fastest way to the top. Either will do. As long as you're having fun doing it. Let's see, let's actually go that's only, let's go one further back. I'm trying to figure out, I wanted to do like an off-ramp. So I think I can do an off-ramp. Oh, dude, that's gonna be, could be sick. Could be sick. Also, I can't zoop these inverted up corners. I'm so sorry, but I tried. To that one chatter. It's not possible. Okay, in which case... we can go ahead and start going up sooner, like I was originally doing. I want to make the off-ramp. Okay, we'll come back to this section. This is the part I want to focus on because I need to get the coal truck with a new route. Bro, where is this? Where? I don't know where this zoop is going. It's got a mind of its own. Giant mushroom roundabout? I'm thinking about it. I'm looking at the mushroom. Just call each part of your... call every part your starter base, and then you never need to worry about the spaghetti. Yes, there's no permanent problems in Satisfactory. There were only temporary solutions. Right, guys? Okay, so if we wanted to, we could actually take this down 2 meters. Doing the diagonal down slope is the hardest thing for my brain to comprehend, though, to be honest with you. Like, I'm looking at it and I don't understand. How do you do the diagonal downslope? I know I just did it, but like I did it from the down to up. I'm then do it from up to down. It's just a combination of down corner ramps and triangle pieces. That's it. Down corner ramps and triangle pieces. But do like the 2 meter ones. You do it like this? Thanks, Coop. That helps. You can't nudge the right distance. What about over here? Watch out, the mushroom's a little too close. Backwards. And then the triangle. So let's just fill this in first before it gets totally obscured. Pray to Pythagoras. True. There's no way to... Actually, there is. Wait, no, there's not. Yes, there... That's cheating. Or is it? Okay, so if I don't want to go down anymore, then we just do a square. Now, what is this? What block is this? Another down ramp? Or no, this would just be a slope, right? Like just a regular ramp. But you would need a 4-meter jagged to get onto it, kinda like this. No, you don't need that. You just need the triangle piece, right? Yeah, triangle piece. Okay, this is kind of cool. It's a little janky. It feels like a pit. Are there curved corner blocks? Kinda, but I'd rather just build like this. They're not easy to work with. Okay, this might work. Because I don't think you're going to be driving back. Actually, he is going to be driving back up this way unless I want to create an overpass or an underpass. Do I? Do I want to make an underpass? Maybe. Hold on. Let's see. How difficult would it be? I need to start the ramp earlier. Those things are going to be in the way if I do like an underpass here. Make a roundabout. I mean, I could have the road come back up over here. I don't know, dude. This kind of is turning into a sloppy roundabout if I do that, but I don't want it to be. I don't want to get rid of every single feature geologically. Look out, Ito's coming for a highway systems. I'm working on it. All right, how about we forget about that for now and just focus on getting down here, the original objective. Perfect. I wanted to go next to the mushroom, but not like inside the mushroom. A diverging diamond interchange. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that in City Skylines either. I guess we're coming for the stink fields now. It probably makes more sense to just drag this out, huh? And then just meet at that level. We do have one issue, which is... well, it's not an issue. It's literally very solvable. By just doing that. And that. And that. And I guess I don't really want this because I gotta repaint all the textures, but just we deal with what we got for now. What height is this? You really gonna hit me with the 1 meter? Final slope? Okay. Gotta drive over the stank. I can definitely see a future where we go like, we try to go under here. But if we want to go under here, it needs to be even higher than this, probably. So I'm gonna raise this up. My bad. And if we want to raise it up, it's going to need to be raised up by maybe a 4 meter. So 2, 4. Gives us way more room to play with underneath for a potential overpass in the future. What is this even connected to? It's not connected to anything. I don't know. Okay, and then we could do maybe, what if we did like a 1 meter super gentle ramp down here. Don't worry, that's all gonna get fixed eventually. Is that enough space? I don't like it only having 1 block. 1 meter ramps are stupid. I don't actually think that, but like, I feel like every time I try and use it, I look at it and go, bleh. feel like I'm not gonna end up liking this, but let's try it out anyway. Sorry. Indecisive. Okay, and then maybe just a 1 meter ramp at the end. No, I end up in the same exact situation I was just in a minute ago. To me, that just looks like you couldn't decide on the right height for buildings. What if you just started ramping down when you get over this? And that way you can do like a 1 meter here. Maybe even one more back, so that way you can get down 2 meters. I'm just trying to decide where the underpass would even go, like if that is enough. It looks like a lot of space. Yeah, that's a lot of space for the future. Then you go here, here, and then you go 1 meter, 1 meter, and then you're at the right level. All right, there you go, there you go. That's the one, that's the ticket. And then up you go. All right, so we have a path for the tractor to go down here and deliver the coal again. But what about when coming back up and getting back on? We have an off-ramp. We don't have an on-ramp. Anyone else giving Frostpunk 2 a go tomorrow? Atticus, I'm not sure. I didn't see too much interest in... There was some people that were already playing in chat, but I don't know. Chatters? You guys wait on Frostpunk 2 tomorrow? I guess it'll be on Game Pass, so, you know, for some there'll be like no excuse not to check it out, I guess. Maybe, nope, no, nah, okay. I see. Absolutely, I never played one. Yeah, I'm playing it. A lot of no. Playing it now, I'm curious to see it, but not getting it. Maybe. Chad hates the cold! I like the first one eventually. I just don't think that that's, if you wanted to do an underpass, I don't think that that's high enough, fast enough. You would need like that extra 2 meters of clearance to start like right here. Which does complicate things. Okay, so then this needs to go out. And you need to start going up. All right. So you need like a 2 meter down corner here so you can start turning right and then up. It always feels like ramps go up slower than you think. Yeah, it's hard to kind of crawl up to the right speed. The thing is, this doesn't need to be a double wide underpass. So what if we just went over one? You gonna test it out, big guy? He's like, why are you paving my home? This is where I live. The steady march of progress. Gotta do it. Gotta do it to him. Where's the triangle piece at, bro? Getting all sorts of fancy up in here. This is gonna look ridiculous, and I am here for it, frankly. Okay, this is gonna be so stupid when we're all done. I can't believe I did road building stream twice in a row, though. Okay, that's the real crazy part to me. Two days in a row? We can't just do this all day, man. We have to do other stuff. Do we, though? Do we, though? Yeah, I don't know how to... There's not really an easy diagonal down like this. That's a one lane. You have to do multiple lanes. Yeah, I don't like those intersecting there. This is the real game. Kind of true, though. This is Satisfactory. It's not another game pretending to be this game. This is the game, dude. I don't know how to get back onto that road from here, from up here. Maybe you have to start going down like... He's testing out the infrastructure. He's just making sure that it all fits city code. The only reason I even have to go up that high is because this barely crests over. This would not work. Tiny road. Baby road. So small. Okay, isn't there a corner piece that, like... super janky, but maybe it's the ticket? This is... Hang on. I haven't done this piece yet to see if it all goes under. Where's the tractor for testing demonstration purposes? Tractor. I love watching this stuff because I just spaghetti belts everywhere because I don't have the patience for roads and stuff. See, for me, this is not patience. For me, this is just what I would be doing if I wasn't streaming anyways. This is just how I am. Okay, well, luckily I wasn't recording that one. Put you back into it. I like how the first time I even make one attempt to drive on the road, I fall off immediately. Just like first thing, straight away. Okay, yeah, that's unfortunate. And unfortunate, but not a deal breaker. Is there a better... Do I even need this block and this block? I don't know. Thinking. I spent 5 hours building a 2,400 megawatt coal power plant. It sounds like a wise investment for the future. If the devs had asphalt as a texture, oh, it's already in. Yeah, you can even do stickers on the ground to make lanes. So, they already thought of that. Thought. Here's a thought. A thought that kind of hurts, but it's fine. Zooping eliminates all pain from what I'm about to do. The fact that you, in the old days, you had to delete those blocks one by one, and you had to build them back one by one. Ow. Now we don't need you or you. Much better. Much better. Don't think I need that either. Or this. Should be good for another corner. Yeah, that makes it look more like a lane. And since that is a better corner, we can just make this. This really only needs to be like, it doesn't need to be too wide, it needs to be one wide, but making diagonal roads tends to lead you down that path. Building back was more like 1 by 2 because you had the flat foundation and then put the ramp on. Oh yeah. Yeah. Were belts really annoying to stretch out? Kinda. You couldn't stretch them nearly as far as you can now. Kind of crazy to think Satisfactory will probably just get better. Haven't disliked any update. Yeah, I think it's always improved the game, the gameplay. I think the 2 wide looks nice. Yeah, I'm just trying to match it over here because we kind of like have to start. Well, hold on. What if we just don't ramp down here? You're embarrassing me, bro. Because then you're already up. And then you just stretch this out. Okay. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. Let's get in there. Go that way. And then if you want to go this way, you have to either swing out, make a turn, which I think is fine. Go here, go around. And I need to figure out how to connect this up. That's not it. It's got to be a ramp. But it's going to be a ramp straight into the damn wall. The diagonal slope here is a problem. The reason I want it to be aligned with that road is because if I can align it with that road, then I can, the whole point of this is to get speed back to enter on the correct side. How did I end up making a different highway today after yesterday? How? Who let this happen? And it's been 4 hours. I just love making roads, I guess. I do just love making roads. Okay, what if we can continue this, but it's just in the wall? Well, I guess that is a small issue. Yeah, it's not going to be able to do exactly what I want because of the grass is too low here, but we'd have to be going at we could go at a 1 meter slope instead of a 2 meter here. Build, delete, build, delete. But actually though, let's try a 1 meter down corner then. Build, delete, the cycle repeats. Honestly, diagonals are just like the hardest thing to do in Satisfactory, I think. Because like, now it doesn't line up because it's only 1 meter. Maybe it'd be better to build it from the ground level up instead of up to down. Like, start here and go backwards. You have been building roads for 4 hours, and guess what? When it's done, we get to make another tractor recording, and it's gonna be so much fun. Okay, let's try 1 meter. Chat, how do you do this? It's like barely taller than the ground. How do you do this? How does this work? Hello, Gina Prime. What's up? It ain't much, but it's honest work. Yeah, it's supposed to be down corner, up corner, down corner, up corner, and then they alternate. So I live, I die, I live again. Okay. 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 Okay, that's not necessary, I think. Player is standing in the freaking way. What is this here for? There should be a down corner ramp in there. I don't know, maybe? It looks better, I think. Okay. It's happening. I'm slowly figuring out how these shapes are supposed to go together. Oh my god. I almost kinda did it. I almost kinda did it. Something still looks off. And I don't really know. I almost kinda did it. So it goes here and then it starts to get really wide, but oh wait, hang on. Instead of this, you do an up. Corner. And then this either has to get wider or not. It's almost. There's no, like, down-sloping triangle is the problem. You know what I mean? There's no triangle that looks like this for the diagonals that also slopes downward. I don't think. So if you do a downward slope, it's almost always going to be a massive ramp because you have to use these up corner ramps, which are just like ultra wide diagonal. And if you delete this or that, then it just creates these jaggies that you can't control unless you you have to like fully lean into them. And just keep making the ramp ever larger. Like this, and it just keeps... It keeps ballooning. How do you build on top of that? It's possible to make this seamless, just not the shape you want. You have to clip blocks under each other and stuff. Well, if I can't do the shape that I want, then it is impossible. Because see how this one was like a nice diagonal up, but it's a diagonal up that goes out exclusively. Like it has to get wider. And then get narrow. Because it can't do both. It's always going to be wider. Because of the up corner ramps. So you mentioned clipping blocks together. Oh, I can almost do. He's going off the grid. Yeah, it doesn't really work because it just juts into the other spot. I was like, maybe I can just clip, if I could just like hide this. Oh, you can't. I forgot that you can't put barriers on like slopes either, huh? Oh, that's a big pain. What if I just hide this interior area with blocks? It might work if I just like cover this up with other blocks. like I don't hate this. Hide it and forget about it? We won't tell. I mean, this is fine otherwise, right? Other than the high barriers looking kind of funky together, but... And that might be sticking out on the road a little too much. There is some Z fighting with the barriers. There's probably a better alternative than the barriers. Okay, we'll come back and decorate this. I think I'm gonna stick with it and not the I'm not the barriers, but like the actual road, because the road does what I want, which is slopes down. We can just cover up the jaggies, okay? Missed one. I see you there. Noom. Okay, and you're back on. Right? So we gotta get this power pole out of the way, obviously. What the hell is this connected to? Wire's too long. Oh, that wire's too long, but not this one? Okay. This is gonna be so weird, dude. So, it should work, because you go down here, you make the turn, you go all the way down, you come back around. When you come back around, you go up here. Can make this turn slightly less difficult. Okay, let's go ahead and set up a route. So step one is gonna be the coal truck, which is this guy right here, fully stocked and kitted. Proto coal path, delete. So in each tractor, you can hit Q and start a recording. And when you start the recording, you'll see the blue keyframes. Wait, hold on, I want to start over already. I think I achieved what you were going for by using lowered and raised corners leapfrogging each other. I think that's going to be a more narrow road. Or it's going to be double wide. You mean like down corners? That's what I was just doing. That's what I just did. Yeah, it has to keep growing. Exactly, exactly. All right, never mind. False alarm. So, here's the play up here. This thing we'll just have to worry about later. That's probably not going to be a road that leads anywhere that I care about anyway. Okay. So we start here. And recording begin. Go. So I want to get full speed. And just hold the W key down. And try and stay on the right side of the road. But like here, we're going to need to slow down a little bit so we don't ramp. We don't want to like ramp, right? through the stink. There, and go. We can probably delete one of those keyframes because I think they'll stop automatically. And now we want to hit the gas. Go, yeah, we're going through the test track right now. We are, though. All right, and then gas it. Full speed. Now, I don't have a clean way to turn over here, unfortunately. So we're just gonna try to go as fast as possible. I don't have a, there's no overpass, underpass for the coal. There's still a problem with the intersection. Let's try saving that one. Coal Highway Path 1. And now I can't use my mouse. Hello? Oh. I don't know why my mouse is on the screen. Okay, autopilot enabled. I can't catch him, he's too fast. There we go. The problem is I'm gonna have a intersection in the coal plant because we're doing a left turn. Oh no, did you run him over? Through the floor? Oh man. Poor little dude. He's fine, I'll walk it off. What if you got road barriers? The problem isn't that they're gonna hit each other coming opposite ways. There's only gonna be one truck on this path. The I'll explain it when I get back, Chad. I don't think I'm explaining what the problem is well enough. The problem is he's gonna be making a left turn and crossing potential traffic, which I made that whole underpass to avoid. So it's kind of silly to do all that work on the underpass and then immediately make a left turn over here. So there's gonna be another truck going up this road that's gonna cross right here. So when this tractor turns left, he could crash going through. That's the issue. The issue is we're gonna have traffic over here. from this. And there's a non-zero chance they can crash. So, a potential fix is making an overpass for one or the other. Again? I'd rather not. Oh, you could do I don't like doing 4 meters, but because of the space constriction. I mean, actually, how constricted are we on space? The tractor is not that tall, right? Like, it's... Like, that height is okay. Could you do an overpass on the return lane from the top of the slope? Well, I'm trying to avoid, I mean, I see what you're saying, like start up there and then have it go like all the way over here. The problem is just getting it down in time to reach this, which I might need a 4 meter slope, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have like 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it could go here. Zoop, what are you doing, dude? Like, I guess that's fine. I'd rather have a little bit more breathing room, but... Can we raise the station up? That's too much work. That's... Yeah, I don't want to do that. I would rather just... Look what I did, I blocked him. Oh no. He's like, I will simply teleport out of this situation. I think this will be fine. I'll just do a 4 meter up. Even though it looks kind of... Oh, it's gonna block my cool staircase. Okay, never mind. I cancel that idea. My staircase! I could always just push this to the left. That's a better idea. Okay, this whole plant is not final anyway. Zoop! Let's do this. 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 No, not drink coffee. This. Not sure if that's going to be a problem right now, but can be fixed in post. What are you connected to? Okay. Okay. One more time then. Oh, it tells you how much coal it needs for the trip? Wow, that's cool. Even Snake Way only needs 38 coal for the trip. Oh, wow. That's actually a cool feature. Okay, so starting from here, starting from a stop position, start recording. Do it one more time. No, you already messed it up, you dingus. I gotta go straight until I get to speed. That was the whole point of this. Okay, focus. Starting from like here off to the side. I know chat's talking about wanting road barriers and whatnot. I want road barriers too. Though I don't know which ones precisely. Get out the road. Okay, let's go. Vroom vroom. Try and hit like full speed. And then up the ramp. Oh my god, chat, I'm so sorry. Don't look, avert your eyes. Oh, okay, start over anyway. He's in the road! We don't, there are no giant crossing signs. Okay, what's funny about this is to reset, I actually have to go around. There are no giant crossing signs here. Okay, go. Recording begun. Not again! Alright, I dodged him this time. Okay, just start over. I gotta lock in. The sun is glaring on this. Hold on. You know what? That's the problem. I can't see. It's reflecting off my eyeballs. Already looks much better. Just going back and forth paint this hypnotically. Or I could just do that, and that's probably faster. It'll help down here too. Including up here. The planet just went up 20 degrees. Yes, asphalt! It is the duty of any Satisfactory player to cover the world in cement and asphalt. Absolutely. Completely right. Completely right. Where the hell is my tractor? Where is my tractor? There's one tractor over there. Are there two tractors over here? There are designated areas for nature. They get the rest of the planet, man. I'm just taking a small part. Oh, it's already here. How did it get back here? Did I put it here? I don't remember putting it here. Okay. Now that we got proper texture, go. Lock in. Okay, this is a pretty wide diagonal, so we should be good here. Okay, deliver the coal, head back. Trying to make sure it has enough points. There we go. So that it does an actual turn and not a 3-point turn. Okay, then a slight turn to the right and then left. Okay, then accelerate. Boom. Boom. All right. Test drive. Okay. Test drive. So far, decent. You think I'm doing time trials against other people on this track right now? Wait a second. I might have screwed something up. It just occurred to me. We don't need to worry about it now, but I'll have to re-record this path in the future because there's going to be two-way traffic on that bridge that we haven't made yet. But there won't be any... Actually, there might be traffic because that's the whole point of the bridge that we're making, to go back over there to the main base. We'll check it out. Okay, dropping off the coal. Forgot about that one little detail. That one little detail may have screwed it up. All right, big guy, you got this. Because, yeah, there's going to be traffic coming down here and turning right. We're kind of making a highway thing over here. We have the bones of one anyway. Nice, even catches some air. Okay. Dude, 3-lane highway? 2-lane. This is a 2-lane road right now. With on and off ramps. That actually will look sick when we build it out. Okay, other tractor, demonstration time to see. Are we gonna name the highways with signs? I'm definitely gonna do signs in the future. I'm making sure that he gets up there. And then we gotta see if he intersects with his other tractor. Okay, it's already loading him with concrete right now. He made it all the way around, complete loop. That's cool, but here's my fear, right? If I'm doing a test to see if I can get 2 tractors to share the same road. But hypothetically, because of how I did the first recording, I might be coming back down from this direction, and I would need to be like here. Let me see where he goes. I need to record him where he's more stays on the right. See? I'll use the tractor that's here as a reminder. Bro, you're gonna get run over again. All right, one more recording. Lap 3, I'm going for my PB. Going for the PB. Oh, almost had it. Okay, ready? Go. Max speed on the straightaway. Merge. I don't know how that's gonna go. We'll see. Oh, my little guy. Gotta lock in. This is like harder than you think it is to try and like stay in imaginary lanes. Okay. Luckily, this is not as long of a route as the Snake Way. This is all one-way traffic, so it doesn't matter if we cross. All right, now accelerate. Excellent. Okay, try that one on for size. Coal, highway, tractor, 1 again. Enable autopilot, hide the nodes. Okay. Ugh. Again. Does he kind of go off the road there? Or am I crazy? Hold on. Was I going too fast? Let me go back and look at it. From like here. Ah! Come on, bro! Jesus Christ. Is that bad? Is going off the road bad? Maybe. I mean, it depends on how bad your driving is. Is leaving the road bad when I'm planning on making fences and roadblocks and all this other shit into the sides? Yeah, maybe that's bad. Could be. You can edit individual nodes. Nope. You can delete them. Can't add them. Or move them. You can just change the amount of time that they wait there at them, or delete them. Alright, that might be too tight of a turn, we'll see. There should only be one tractor on the coal route section of this anyways, so... Yep, gotta go past the stink cloud. When did they add the change functionality for the tractors to automatically stop at their destinations? Or like when they can load or unload? I feel like that might cross over too much, but we'll see. Again. Again, off we go. This is the world record for sure. I love tractors. Imagine doing Satisfactory and not using the best feature in the game at all. I think we got a little lucky with that keyframe placement right there. I admit I was hasty and foolish. Which part? Okay, off you go, mate. And let's test it going back the other way. The payoff will make it all worth it, dude. Is this the maiden voyage? This is like attempt number 4. I keep recording it wrong. Okay, I feel like the AI keyframes don't go as fast as the player. Like, we'd be zooming through this. I was holding W this entire section. It's probably better that they don't go zooming. All right, good job following the little spline. Does the tractor speed depend on the gap between the arrows? Yeah, but more specifically, the speed of your tractor while driving, the arrows are dropped at the same interval. So if you're going really fast and you make a sudden move and there's not a keyframe that tells the tractor where to aim toward, it's gonna like try and take the shortest path between 2 points and can crash into stuff you don't intend it to. If that makes sense. So like when you have a really tricky, like a bunch of switchbacks to navigate, then you want there to be more keyframes because then it'll follow those whenever possible. And if it can't, it's gonna try and make up its own way to get between those 2 points. Okay. He's on the way. Now for this lad, who we wanted to get up and over, which we did. And then, do I even need to go down, or can we just, like, stay at this height? We might want to just stay at this height, to be honest. Yeah, no, I'd like to go down a little bit. Maybe we leave this open just in case. You never know, you might want a different road to get under here. I feel like 3 completely flat blocks. Then the first 2 meter. The problem is these damn spikes. I hate these things. They drive me crazy. We need to get over there. We need to get, like, over that way. I got an idea. It's called, we don't need a highway for now. And you can simply... Yeah, I'm not going to build the whole highway all the way over there. And this will suffice to get us on the trail. Okay. Going off-road, baby. We are going off-road. So ultimately, this is going to be where it gets a little confusing. Because our goal for this tractor is we're going to end up using the same delivery bay that we're currently using for copper in the Big Iron. Rip. Goodbye, plant. No road. How will we know where to go? See, it's a little confusing because we actually need to get on there. On this path. God, we have so much to do in this save. Such an incredible amount of stuff to do. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect this from the grid so it doesn't actually pick up or distribute anything. Right now, this was previously receiving copper ingots. But what I actually want is for it to receive, or sorry, it was receiving copper ore. I want it to receive copper ingots instead. So we're gonna have to make some adjustments to how things are aligned underneath. But for now, let's try and make a route. So we're repurposing that truck stop. And we're gonna run the copper down there where, let me start over. Stupid strawberries. I hope that's actually a bug. That might, I don't know, it's probably on the furthest from the top of their priority list as possible. Crawl space time? Almost. We're gonna have to go back in the crawl space to finish what we started. I'm going slower to give that an extra keyframe here. There's not going to be two-way traffic on this road right now, nor can there be unless the strawberries are deleted. The invulnerable strawberries. Okay, and could have picked a probably smoother route, but this should be fine. It'll get us there. This one only needs to clutch up and be better once we get on this. And see if they can share the road. It'll definitely be interesting. Because this is not taking the exit, this one's going straight through. Boom. Stop here. Turn around. Back out the way you came. Those 180s are tough. And then we share the road with the other tractor who would be stopped there for coal. I've never done this before in Satisfactory, so this is interesting. And then we actually get to see the tractor. Maybe. That route right there is kind of sketchy. Okay, just stay to the right. You're good. Okay, this is just the only truck on this route, so we can just go back whichever way we damn well please, and it'll be fine. At least until another tractor comes along. Also, I can't read chat right now. Hold on. I'll see what you guys are talking about here in just a minute. I gotta like not redo this route unless I have to, because it's a fairly lengthy route. We can say whatever we want, he can't see us. Huh. When are they gonna make the honks programmable to be recorded? That's been like one of the most desired features. Faked out. All right, hello. Would be nice to set the intervals at the keyframes appear? Well, I mean, it appears based on your speed. That's what tells the tractor how fast or slow to go. So if you could change the interval, that would change the ratio. So it's all one-to-one with your speed. Why are you putting barriers down so that oncoming traffic doesn't collide? Well, they won't collide if I record properly. The barriers are just there to be pretty. Will it drive off the edge? I don't know. That's what we're testing right now. Hopefully no. But anyway, I'm trying to get the, like I said, chat, we got time for decoration later. This is all a floating highway. It ain't done. Nothing's done on this damn map. I got 1,000 hours worth of projects that I could do. I'm just trying to tackle one or the other. And I think this one looks like it's gonna be fine. It'd be funny if we like collide with the tractor, the other tractor, the very first time we look over here and watch it go. Now, rerouting the copper is gonna be kind of a pain. And I'm gonna more or less destroy our entire copper factory in the process. So, more projects. There he goes. There he goes. I mean, looks fine, but I guess has to navigate the down ramp over there, huh? Cut to 5 hours from now where they sync up one time. I know that that's very much a reality, but it is what it is. Dude, we are paving the hell out of this one corner of the map. This one little corner of the map with the waterfall is gonna be like the most detailed section of the entire map, and it's like tucked away, and when we move on to like actual mid-game stuff, we might never see it again, but you know what? By the time I'm done with it, I want it to be like serious business over here. Okay, looks good. You don't need to stop for that long, but that's all right. It's good RP. Oh, he's waiting on the thing that's not powered. Okay, we just push him forward a little bit and tell him to go. He's waiting on the unpowered thing. He might be waiting for a while at that rate. Game level designers working on early game for the first 2 hours of gameplay. What do you mean? Am I the level designer in this analogy? Oh no! Why would you even do that, though? Like, this is this arrow, then this arrow, then this arrow, then that arrow. Can you make a... Oh, dude, I can't believe you can't turn a node into a weight node. I'm not gonna remove the wall. You did that to yourself. Wait. Tractor bro, get up on the path. He's thinking. He just accelerates. That's the problem. He just fucking like accelerates. He just like guns it for some reason. Like, if he would just go the normal speed, then it'd be fine, but he just ran, like, there's definitely enough keyframes there that shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Start over. I only got 52 coal. Barriers are to look pretty, he says. Chat, you have a fundamental misunderstanding with how this whole process works. If you put an obstacle in their way when they're already hitting an obstacle, I got news for you. A wall is a taller barrier, okay? So if you put a barrier there, he's gonna try and climb the barrier. The answer is get good and make a better path. That's it. That's it. You just have to make a better path, dude. And you can do that by just slowing down. Your roads are too small, lol. I agree. I'm just gonna let you guys simmer outside. Skill issue. Two people who were not here for yesterday's stream, thank God, because you guys would have been bitching and moaning the whole time like, it's not that big of a deal. You just gotta re-record it, it's okay. You just press the record button again, like it's fine, dude. Gotta be kidding me. Okay, there. But yeah, if you guys were here yesterday when we made like a road that was one lane the entire time, you'd be peeing your pants right now, I guess. This is nothing compared to that. They gave him a buff. I think they gave him a buff. Okay. Again. Alright, now we gun it. Avoided a collision. Yeah, you guys would have been doubters yesterday and lost all your channel points. Okay, we leave the road and go off-roading for a bit and then come back. Everyone's an expert. No, everyone just builds 5 to 10 times larger than they need to because they don't ever want to have to, like, fuss over any details whatsoever. When the devil is in, not only in the details, But it's more rewarding to be detail-oriented after you're done. Chat, how the hell do I get... Oh, it's over there. Okay. So this is where delete node actually is going to win the game for us, because I can just go back and delete those 2 nodes. And then it'll fix itself. But yes, also chat's asking a lot of questions. Alright, speaking of deleting keyframes, we need to delete some more keyframes there. This is a cursed route. Chat, I have seen at least a dozen people in chat inform me how if they collide, they'll be okay. I know, dude. Okay? If they fall off of a bridge, they'll be okay. In fact, somebody should test out. See, this is the difference between me and chat. You will do the bare minimum necessary to succeed. Someone should test out whether if you make a whole tractor route and then delete all the keyframes except for the start and the finish, whether the truck will just teleport between the 2 points. Pick up and deliver. I might be the first person who's ever thought of that. I don't know if it'll work, but tried it and it didn't, but that was before the patches. Because I think it teleports back to one of the arrows. I could be wrong. It returns to the closest arrow? Ah, they probably thought about that then. Okay, chat. Sir. What the... Where are you going? What are you doing? I'm not even pushing a button. Why did it delete a bunch of nodes? It just deleted all the nodes that were here for turning around. There's no nodes right here. They're all over here, so it's just gonna try and reverse into them. Alright, I'm gonna take a BRB. It's goddamn autopilot. This is why nobody uses tractors, okay? try to support you because you're an underdog, but you make it really hard when you embarrass me in front of all these people. All right, I'll be right back. Look out over the waterfall. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Okay. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Let's do this. Trying to change this light. There we go. Perfect. Time to lock in, chat. There's no world in which this path that we're taking is more difficult than what we were doing yesterday. Okay? None. The last recording was stupid anyways, and it was all my fault. Okay, lock in. Lock in and hold W for this part. Don't crash into the other car. Don't crash into one of the animals. Don't run off the road. Those are the only 3 rules. A little wobbly, but you're good. Go over the overpass. Stay in the right lane. Hopefully didn't cross over that too far. I don't think it matters for this part. All right. Now, don't get lost trying to find your own base. That's all you gotta do. Don't get lost. Where's my base? All right, watch out for the big boy. Don't run. It's trying to force me to run into the damn pole. Bumpy. Okay, looks good. Hang a left. I feel like there were more tall boys here than at any other point in the game's history. They're all just hanging around. Okay. Ease up. Could have done that a little better. I can probably edit that one in post. Don't really need to stop, but I will do it for good RP. Go slow. Then a right. No one else is going to be on this path, so just do what your heart desires. Go between the strawberries. And now we head back, if possible. Hold on, chat. I gotta focus for this, and then I can acknowledge your existence again after I complete this loop successfully. I'm gonna save this path immediately after, so there can be no excuse for random nodes not staying. Okay, back up the ramp. Gotta close the loop. Hopefully, hopefully that one's not too janky. We'll see. Hold W. Get clear of the coal. All right, start slowing down after you get over this hump. Okay, all right, take it slow. Take it slow. This is the part that always messes up, even though we did this yesterday, no problem. Q, save. Copper ingots to big iron. Okay, what's up? Is it better to make tier 2 and 3 items off of one node, or make the early items and make the conveyor lines for those items off that? I have no idea what you're asking, but hopefully the answer to your question is you're always going to have to refine, optimize, potentially even rebuild or expand to other areas. So I wouldn't get too attached to trying to do everything perfectly off of 1 or 2 nodes. You can build locally on site, or you can build a central hub where you take all of your resources too. It's up to you which you think is better. There's not really a tried and true. Can you close the parachute? Yeah, hit C while you're parachuting, and it'll close the parachute. Does the terrain get worn down over time? Only by you destroying stuff on it. But it's not like Death Stranding. If that's what you're asking. I know it's been a while, but I set up a path with only 2 nodes. Kind of works. It's a small path though. The nodes work, or the teleports between them? But yeah, you can like knock down trees and some small trees by driving over them, for example. Okay, Tractor, I believe in you, bro. You did the hard part already. Now can you do the hard part on the way back in? Because I am ready to get this transport route operational so that we can start making rotors. Whoa, easy, boy, easy. I know it's a little bumpy. You're okay, you're okay. This is wide open road. Come on, dude, what the hell, man? What's going on? Where are we going? Little spitter just shot me to space! That's my factory! I can show you the world. Where did it go? Why did that happen? Why did that happen? To infinity and beyond. Yeah, they fixed the tractor so they won't get stuck on each other. They'll teleport if they get stuck. Alright, you're gonna keep waiting here for a while because this doesn't have power yet, bro. He wants power. Wait, what did you pick up? You shouldn't have picked up anything, because it doesn't have anything. Okay, just making sure. Making sure we're on the same page. I didn't know setting up tractors was this much chaos. One day, I'll be able to delete these strawberries too. And all will be well. Alright, can it complete the loop? And we can move on and start working on the rearranging of the income, or the inputs back there. The incoming resources. And we gotta do a bunch of work up there too. Not a bunch, I just gotta disconnect the copper factory, I guess. Yo, I got an idea actually. We could keep the copper factory in the most convoluted method possible. Yeah, no, I could. Huh. Well, this is gonna be interesting. I've got an idea that I'm not sold on that does sort of undo the entire route that we just set up. I'm 50-50 on it. I'll tell you what the hypothetical is. Classic hypothetical satisfactory idea. Since we're manufacturing copper ingots here, and copper ingots are necessary for all things copper, there is a world in which we just import all these copper ingots over to the copper factory, process the copper sheets on site at the copper factory, and then conveyor the final product over to the big iron factory to make the rotors. The alternative idea is, since I think we're going to be making way more copper here than we need, we could have an eventual route for this one truck that has 2 stops. After it fills up the first stop at Big Iron, because it won't be using all the copper ingots, then it continues on its trip to a second drop-off for copper and feeds that remaining copper over to the actual copper factory, then comes back here to pick up more ingots. That's interesting as well. And it can just supply additional ingots to the copper factory. As long as you have a set rate that it's being consumed in Big Iron, you could have a predictable amount of overflow. All right, well, it made it all the way back, but now what? Are you gonna do you're not gonna do anything here because that guy's not plugged in. hold on, hold on. Okay, he should be good. I think he's good. This was the turn that was giving us trouble before, and we just went extra slow this time, so it should be fine. Nice. I love that cement building. Thanks. This is what we worked on for the first, like, 2.5 hours. And I want to fill it in with some more stuff. And then up here, I was thinking about making, like... couple different things. I was thinking about adding like a MAM up here, maybe even an awesome sink. Actually, I don't know what I put in the awesome sink, but like might be neat to put some like a power tower here or some power storage or, you know, other stuff. And then we're gonna have this section connect to that road down there, which was the whole thing. The only problem with that is if you have a car driving down here, this is going to be for personal use. Like, I was going to have this connect to that for personal use. Actually, hold that thought. Okay. There's a little consistency. Sick. Did you unlock the decals? Not yet. That'll come with time. That will come with time. Now, we can go rescue the tractor that is stranded now. Okay. I don't know where the stranded tractor is. That's what the flashing exclamation is. We've been building this for most of the day today. And the other building. And I need to, like, complete it, but that can be a job that we do later. We got that tractor delivering coal to the power plant. Got a new place for coal. Don't remember how far this goes before it turns. Okay. Getting there. Starting to take shape. A little bit. There's actually 2 tractors. Wait, what? There shouldn't be. Wait, no. Yeah. We have 2 working tractors, and then 2 tractors. Over here. I thought one of them was like my own personal tractor. Yeah, it looks a lot better with the asphalt for sure. I like how it delineates it. It makes like a separation between the two types. How get up here? We'll take one of the tractors for personal use. Oh, I mean, is that a coal? Because that's fine. That's fine. It's getting fed coal from the truck stop that's currently turned off. And this was the tractor that used to be doing the copper runs, which we don't want anymore. Okay, so yeah, everything else is working fine. Now, the matter at hand is finally time. We're changing up how this structure works. So at the moment, this is set up to receive copper ore, and then the copper ore gets distributed down here and put onto kind of a load balancer. So that's not going to be how we want it to do anymore. So this is going to be kind of confusing. Because I did all the line work over here, and I sure would like it to sync up the way that it's supposed to. What we're going to be doing instead... I'm allergic to what we're going to be doing instead. Is fixing this, since it's completely stagnant anyways. The problem is it's going to take oodles of inventory space. And try and bring this factory back online. While we're here, let's go ahead and drop off a couple more things. There's so many of these super tall lads. Like 4 around here. Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna put you guys back in the crawl space very soon, okay? You don't even have to worry. Okay, so this is all fine. That's fine. This is fine until we make a building around this, which is going to be its own project. But this is not fine. All right, we'll edit that in a minute. We gotta delete all this. I'm just gonna filter to conveyor belts. If you have the delete tool, you can look at an object and just hit G on it, and then it'll filter so you can hold control down and mass delete. Though some of you might not even know about mass delete, because I get people asking about that. So I can look at the conveyor pole, hit G, the dismantle filter is the conveyor pole. Now I can hold control, and only conveyor poles I looked at will get deleted, so it avoids deleting things on accident. Wow! Koob, is that... Are you being sarcastic? Streamer, tell us about mass delete. I can't tell. Are you guys being sarcastic? How are you gonna make the ingots? We're already making them. That's what the foundry that we just did the whole route to and from is doing. No, that's genuine. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. All right, just because we have to make this more complicated, we're gonna try and take copper down the middle. I don't know if, I guess we're gonna stick with the 2 wide? I don't know. Can't do 1 wide. So your choices are either 3, which is difficult, or this. And if you want to have copper go down the middle just to be fancy, then that's the price you must pay. The problem with going down the middle is, of course, this is funky. Though, I think the solution is just move it back by a block. That way we can have a turn here that makes sense, because that's not going to make sense. But if we do 5 across instead of 4, where are we going to take the copper? Because not down there, obviously. Though I need to route it somewhere. But actually... hold that thought. We could. Though it might take some editing. Just gonna delete all this. Okay. If we have 5 ore, then we need 5 slots, which is difficult because there's a 3 and a 2 and a 1. But if we took the 1 and just aligned it ourselves, we could do that and then just delete this, delete that, delete this, and we could just kind of push everything over, which will make it spread out a little bit more. But then you could have copper go down the main chute, and then iron, 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 right? And obviously I need to get in here. And these half foundations. Gonna have to make some stuff clip, probably. But yeah, because that's 3. Something's gonna have to clip somewhere. Okay, we'll come back to that. Yeah, I'll come back to that. We could just do the half blocks all the way in. The problem with the half blocks, no one will ever be down here to see the Z fighting. Okay? So don't tell anyone. Shh. Shh. You shouldn't. If I could just throw it into the wall that way, but then the texture is still funky because they don't line up, so change the material and then change it back. Changing the material to fix it, the regular default is fine. It's the concrete that's the problem. But I'm willing to try it because I'm pretty sure I've already tried that. Because fix-it foundation is perfect. No, it's not. Okay, and then yeah, it doesn't do anything. It never has. I don't know where you got that, actually. Yeah, no, it's always gonna Z fight. Works for me? No, it doesn't. That literally does not work. You're just making shit up. That has never worked. Maybe it's a DirectX 12 feature. Maybe it works in. I was already on the way to saying that. Perhaps it is only a DirectX 12 feature. What? Okay. And then if you're coming in here, then you're gonna need a whole foundation piece. Is that not a, that's a 4 meter gap, right? I feel like that's a 4 meter gap. What is it clipping though? Oh no. That is not a 4 meter gap. I haven't even been playing that long, fix it. Okay, chill. Chill, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna like edit this real quick. I told you I'd take you back in the crawl spaces soon. Aren't you happy? Isn't this what you wanted? Wait, what? Okay, because yeah, that's... Wait, this is a 4 meter. If you cover the other ones. Pain. Suffering. Okay. I feel like I did this differently on both sides for some reason. Why did I do it differently on that side than that side? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, they should be identical, no? Oh, I think I get it. I did like a 1.5 meter foundation. And then just filled it with a 2 meter. You're doing great, game. You're doing great, bro. Just hit H. Okay, there. Jesus. How do I get in there? All right, I understand how to get in there, and I'll just lock it back up. I love this. Never knew I liked concrete this much. I got concrete on concrete right now. So, Once the coal gets in here, then what? That's the obvious, not coal. Once the copper gets in here, where the hell does it go? So this splitter has 2 outputs, they all do, so we can just delete this output, this, oh my god, okay, who did this? And this, rebuild the door. On either side. Probably got so much ingots or regular ore coming in here. All this is kind of goofy looking. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? All right, so I already deleted the splitter. So we got splitter number 1. And then splitter number 2, which is gonna be that guy right there. Okay, split number 1. Split number 2, right? Easy enough, reconnected. Everything is good to go. Or is it? Yeah, no it is. Because one splitter splits into 2 ways. Hello, Eggman. How's it going? Where's your factory output gonna be? Right now it's just going into some basic storage containers, but right now I just want to get them productive. We're not making rotors because I'm using a funky recipe that I probably shouldn't have used, but that did create some fun logistical challenges that we now have to solve. Now, I could just leave these 2 where they are and just connect that to that and call that a day, you know? It doesn't have to be moved necessarily. Now this one needs to be moved. Okay. And then I'll just chuck that conveyor there, and then put the other splitter right in front. Invalid belt shape. Why did I do this differently on this side than on this side? I don't know why they're not symmetrical, to be honest. All right, we'll just do that. I think that's closer to how the other side is. I think this belt's just slightly different. All right, and then make sure it's plugged in. Make sure that it's got some, I like putting supports under it because it makes me happy, even though it doesn't actually do anything. Except make you delete them when you accidentally build them wrong because you're stupid. Okay, cool. And then how about over here, boys? One for you. One for you. One for you. Okay, we got that. That one missed. Good job. How does this keep happening? Oh, because the belt turns. All right. All set. All set. And then we just go loop to loop. Loop to loop. Loop to loop. Loop to loop. Like so. And then because I enjoy the aesthetic, some ceiling mounts. Okay. Nope. Screwed the last one, bro. Cool. Now, the middle path, arguably the hardest one and possibly a reason to move those. Sometimes I think the devs created sufficiently complex aesthetics and functionality systems as a trap, especially targeting etal. Here's the thing. There's such a thing as efficiency, but there's also such a thing as aesthetic efficiency. And it's invisible and intangible. And it's not mathematical, and it's based on emotion, but it's parallel. And the thing about Satisfactory is, it gives you a million ways to mathematically improve your factory, but it also gives you, because blocks can clip together, the combinations of even the limited tile set that is available to you is pretty infinite. And you can be doing it for a very, very long time. And just tweak and tweak and tweak until you make something cool. I'm trying to find a recent example. Oh well, you get the point. You get the point. My world is a bunch of orange windowless boxes. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, dude. Factorio player spotted. Just Mark 1 belts. Optimization comes later. Functionality comes now. There are more belts in here than you'd believe. All right, so if I get the copper ore in here, now that I've technically got a way for it to enter, I think I could have probably made that jump. What I need to do is, oh, it's gonna be kind of obnoxious. It's gonna sting. I might, hopefully I might, if I screw this up, I'm gonna be very annoyed. So let me do some quick math. So the way that it's set up now is ore comes down 2 pipes. So it's already being split once. So we're gonna need to add our own splitter. So we're gonna need a splitter first. Then after the splitter, it'll go split again. And then again. And then again. Okay. So how about this, chat? I'm gonna delete 2 splitters, but then I'm gonna need 3 total to match this. So I'm gonna delete 2, build 3, and it should be okay. And if I screw all this up, then tough. Because I need to clear this space out. This could be a mistake. That I end up screwing myself up. Alright, I don't really want to delete this super long lines until I have to. Okay, let's go over here first, because the spaghetti is gonna change now. In fact, I don't even know how to get it over here. I might have to move these. Is it time to use the steel trick? Rebuilding underground load balancer with no lights and no overhead view. It's easy, dude. I could do this in my sleep. The problem is just getting the damn resources over. Okay. So, where is my beam connector? I'm curious, if I try building it here, I don't have any steel beams. Give me a break. I need a steel factory yesterday. I can't even build a crafting bench down here? Come on, dude. It's not even that tall. My only rule for myself is no clipping. Yeah, I think that's a good basic rule to follow. I think if you just stick to that, you'll be good. And if you want to clip, then clip. If you just want to win. Okay, we need some steel beam power. Now, the experimentation has begun. I like to make these impromptu wall mounts. I think that's too close. It's actually not. Cool. That should work. Some compact spaghetti. Spaghetti on the cheap. Spaghetti on the super cheap. Okay, and then down the ramp, down the slide. And we probably need to... we got two options. I don't like the way that looks at all. A little better. Okay, so we need to go into a splitter, yes? So let's have the first splitter back here. This is going to be split number 1. This is going to mirror the way that it was coming in originally, which is through 2 different outputs inside of the tractor hub, right? We had 1 output, 2 output. I can't figure out how to make curves without clipping gaps. Dude, making curves are hard. One thing that you can try to do, you have to clip to make, like, actual circles. But to make actual circles, I'm not an expert on this, but you basically have to do, like, foundation pieces off or something off of something that you can rotate. Like if you do a low barrier, you get a lot of rotation here. So you go this, and then you can attach a wall to that, right? So if you turn it slightly like that, you can attach a wall to that. So if you can do this at the right places and get the walls to connect to each other, then you can make round stuff. But that's the best way I could figure out how to do it, is basically just use the little guardrail thingies as a jump off point. Yeah, they have some with rounded corners, but you can't do anything with walls there. Either way, good. Your mileage may vary. So we need to go from this splitter immediately into 2 splitters. I just don't think I have that much space back here. Something like this would work. Okay, so we're going from 1 line to 2 lines to 4 lines. And we need to go to 8 lines. Yeah, we need to go to 8 lines somehow. And that's what all this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no, is it 8 lines? Because then each 8th line splits into 16, right? Some of them don't split into the other side, like right here. And they should split at their destination as well. Yeah. Okay. I got that. I understand that. So we don't have to do 8. Necessarily. Chat. What have I done, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 6, not 8. So we need 6, not 8. What have I done? Who made all these? Who thought this was a good idea? Who made this entire factory? This game has destroyed me. That's dramatic, but you know, understandable. Understandable, bro. I get ya. Okay, I'm leaving some belts out here just to kind of like show me where I'm actually supposed to go. So, how many belts can we fit through here? If I delete this one and just leave this as a breadcrumb trail. And then just do the exact same thing here. Actually, I guess I could have left that out. Leave this as a breadcrumb trail. Who built this factory? I say that daily. Ugh, insanity, dude. Insanity. Okay, so we've taken 1 line, broken it into 2 lines into 4. So, this 4 needs to be broken up into 6. And to break 4 into 6, math is hard. Well, let's just get these out first. Oh no, you've done it now. You did it now. That won't work, you fool. They're already broken into 6. If we use the splitters, other outputs. No, that's not... I don't want 6 even. 2 of them need to be more than the others. So I need to break them differently. I feel like I could push that even further back if I wanted. Okay, so the only way to do this is to line these up. But then how are you going to get around that side? You're not. I need to push this back. Or just... No, I did it the wrong way the first time because I'm a dingus. I would diagram it. I don't care. Chat, I don't remember asking what you would do. I just need to be able to get a single line around here, guys. That's it. I know this is a constrained space. I promise it's not that hard, man. We've done... Okay, it's gotta be the straight path one, right? Yeah, it's a straight path one. The default one has no problem with that. Straight path just takes up too much damn space sometimes. Anyways, just let me work. Just let me work. I work better when I'm not trying to refute some suggestion from chat every 5 seconds. Okay, there we go. Got 4. What did I just say, Gunmetal Monk? What did I just say? I would trust my streamer as he made the factory and is the smartest, most handsome person I'm currently looking at. That's only because you put down your photo album of Robert Pattinson, okay? So don't suck up either. Hello, Zen Muffin. I'm organizing. I'm organizing, dude. I need to get out of this stupid horizontal. Or create more space. Create more space also works. Could I just had a little bit more room, I'd be good. And then we could just wall that. We're probably gonna wall all this anyways, or just build something on the other side of it so you won't notice regardless. But okay. It's open air for now. So now I got a more, now that I got more room, this should be a piece of cake. And then this one needs to get one of the ones that's like super split. Super split. Like this. Oh wait, no. Sorry. Like, I mean, that would work better if you just rotated this. It doesn't matter. You can do it like this too if you like. Oh yeah, I saw the trailer for Mickey 17. That movie looks crazy. I actually want to see that movie. Yeah, that one looks sick. Wait, no, we're trying to get to both of these. All right, screw you. I'm deleting this. I'm deleting that. 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 Okay. Look here, pal. Your inputs and outputs are all screwed up. So what you're saying this is slightly easier if I just push this all back one. Instead of being right up on it. I build, I rebuild, I build again. Okay, so there we go. That's gonna be phase 1. And you'll be the dude who dead ends this way. Stop. Cease. Are those the only 2 spots you were gonna allow me to build? Okay, there. So, comes in on 1 line. Gets split into 2 back there. 2 becomes 4. 4 becomes 8. 8 becomes 16. Done. We need 16 total. And a few of them need to get fed through the other side. So, that's number 1. Good job. Now, the other one that goes all the way over here to these dudes. Really might get this, it just scares me. Pfft, don't be scared. Don't be scared. You got nothing to be scared of. Nothing to be scared of at all. Okay. So, the next cluster. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, what? 1, 2, wait a second. What? Wait, what? No. No, wait, what? Hold. So. Sorry, hold on. How does this one get fed? I need 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Mickey 17 looks hilarious. It does. Brain, you're okay, Brain. You're okay, bud. You're about to make this whole factory turn around and work. Trust me. I think I see the problem. I don't see the problem. Hold on. Chat. I just need to follow this through. I'm in too constrained of a space and my brain hurts. So 1 splits into 2. 2 splits into 4. Okay, so 1 of the 4 goes here and splits into 8. 8 goes through this and splits into 16. So that's 1 and 2. Okay? So it can't be this. That's where the problem is. There can't be a third one going out there. Yeah. All right. I solved it. I tried to walk it through. Walkie-talkie. We're good. And then this one comes from the center line, like so. It connects to those two. So these guys are all done. That's all done. Glad we can help you tell. Yeah, no, honestly, every single problem I ever have is solved just by, like, talking through the problem. And then the solution just materializes. And it's a non-issue. Now this line, similarly, gets fed right down Main Street. And then this one gets fed right down Main Street 2, the sequel. And then this one goes all the way to the other end. Unfortunately, we had to take a little bit of this space away, but that's all right. Now this one just goes all the way down here. Easy, no problem, bro. Because it becomes 4 becomes 8, 8 becomes 16, and 8 becomes 16. Done. Those ones can just stay where they are unless I want to, like, pull them back on purpose to match the other side. Damn it, why did you have to think about it like that? It would match the other side, though. You're not wrong. It's almost like we never left the crawl space. It's beautiful. Like we never left. Okay, and everything for raw copper is now plugged back in the way it was. Sick. Now, why do we do all that, you might be asking? Because I need space. This was all taken up, all this area right here was taken up with conveyor belt. And I need this space because this is going to be used not for raw copper, which is being used to make the ingots, but rather to make the copper sheets on site, which we need to pipe down here and then all the way back up to like the top of the base, basically. And I don't know where that's gonna go. So we don't need 2 out. Well, I don't think we need 2 outputs for it either. Probably just need 1. Because it's not going to take that much ingots. So this thing's going to kind of fill up unnecessarily. What crawl space is this? The bottom one with the ore. We're changing the route. We're changing the route of all of our raw materials. So the nice thing is, I suppose we can at least do like a half wall foundation here. Or even a full foundation. Actually, no, it has to be a half. And closing this up is somewhat challenging. Because this block is bothersome. Man, what is it with attaching to everything except the one block you actually want to build? Okay. I think that's gonna clip. So let's go take a look inside and see what the damage is. It honestly doesn't look bad like this. It looks like we could close this off on purpose for the ladder, and that would be acceptable. And then we just need little half foundation. Which, of course, there is not an easy solution for. I'm just going to spin it. And let it clip through the wall on that side. And deal with it later. All right. How the hell are we going to get the ingots up to the top? Like, oh, there's just like a dead tractor over there. Another dead tractor. This is a tractor graveyard. By the way, Papa Breeze, thank you for subscribing. My notifications aren't working today. Elder Goth also resubscribed 4 hours ago, and I didn't see it because of the notifications. Load Bob subscribed 5 hours ago, and that notification wasn't working either, but I just dug in and refreshed, and I didn't see any of these. Load Bob resubbed for 77 months 5 hours ago. I can't even see the sub message. Mad Dog Mac gifted a sub. Thanks for the gift sub, Mad Dog Mac. And Des Maricus subscribed. Six out. Dude, where? None of these notifications popped up. Migwar resubscribed for 51 months. Much appreciated. And I think that's all. VOD Watcher here on day 3. See you all in a month. Hey, Papa Briz. That's dedication, bro. That's dedication. What happened to the tractors? Well, 2 of them are just they're just chilling. They're just there. Hanging out. Okay, inside this factory that's currently not moving because the storage is full. What do you think the best way to get copper ingots from the bottom floor to the top floor is? I would like it to be hidden. I would like it to be hidden. Love that view with the wires in the valley. Hey, thanks. We've been working on this building a lot. Hand carry them. I don't want the truck going around the building up on the outside. Very well hidden. Hidden corner elevator. Here was one idea that I had. Remember how I said a while ago that we were gonna make pillars out front? Well, what if we just made the pillars and then threaded it up the pillars? That would get it to the top floor. Like, I want this to be kind of an overhang that is wide enough for a future train to come through. The problem is I don't know how far out that's gonna go. I don't want it to end in a pointy. I kind of want it to end in like a straight line. I might even destroy these. Because I feel like that's far out enough. No, I could go out one more. I could also just like cover the top. Ooh, there's gonna be windows up there, 100%. That's a great idea. Glass. I'm gonna put one glass down, just so I remember the idea. I'll put two down. Okay. And then I want the pillars to be pretty big. I want it to look like a giant monster of a building who's like got both fists down, pushing itself up. You know what I mean? Maybe if I go up and look down, it'll help. I don't know. I'm having trouble imagining. Because I feel like if it goes up even more, that's really tall. Like, that's way the heck up there. Okay, if it was like straight under this block, we'd have a big area. Is it time for round pillar? I don't know. I'm thinking more like brutalist sharp edges. Like, I've enjoyed that. I'm not sure about the quarter pipe, but maybe. It could look cool with the round. Not up there, obviously. It just takes up a lot of room. Could go horizontal. Ramps from top down. What does that mean? I like this upward sloping sides. Chat keeps saying it looks like a sandcrawler. Okay. Gotta pick. Hypothetically, we'll do like a 1 meter. there and there. I'm deciding whether this should still be going up. Or does that shrink it too much in the middle? It looked kind of cool with like a decent sized opening in the middle. I'm remaking Hurston Dynamics, kinda. I could see it. It is orangey. Okay, I'm just gonna try this out just to see, because why not? I want to see what it looks like when a giant corner extensions are coming down. All the concrete flying up there is crazy. I'm out of concrete. Of course I am. Where did that giant spider come from? He dodged! Ooh. Why are you still here, dude? No idea. All right, there's some concrete for you. Ah, can't reach. I always have trouble reaching this particular power line for whatever reason. I like how just getting this factory online keeps leading to 15 different side projects. You know what I mean? Like, don't worry, the factory will turn on after I make... How do you... Okay, but if the pillars look like this, you can't hide an elevator in them. Not that I think I'm going to keep this, but I'm just looking at it. Development hell. Feature creep, the factory. The feature creep factory. I think that's just, it's out too far. If we zoop, that's 4 blocks, 5 blocks, 6 blocks. That one's out like 7.5 blocks. Make the rounded edge face inward. But what about the inverse of that? Like where it's only a half pillar? Can you make the belt spiral up the pillar? No, I want it to be hidden. Chad, do you know what hidden means? Hidden in plain sight. No. Not hidden in plain sight. That's gonna be, there's gotta be like a roof up there somewhere. Okay, let me go back up. Sandcrawler's back, baby. Dude, this is gonna be the hardest one yet, because this is our baby. This is our baby. I think the reason I didn't want to do that particular floor is because that's like, there's actually stuff on that floor. And I wanted to do the one above that, I think. The flashlight is strong! It's a very strong flashlight. Oh my god. I have been using the inverted quarter pipes recently. $1,000 lumens. But then there's still no way to sneak. Because the thing you have to remember is that's not the roof, that's the top floor, right? This is the top floor. So there's gonna be roof above that. Because there's assemblers up there. Actually, that was the wrong side. There is like an idea where you just... go all the way over. The concrete curtain. And then you selectively bring it down. All right, I don't know. I'm deciding to fix the pillar stuff later and not bring the materials up that way. I think that's going to be more difficult than it's worth. Let's come back to this. Put a pin in that. And come up with a different way to get the materials where they need to go. A secret corner could actually work. Panning task 247. Sometimes that's just... Dude, I'm building here! I want to get some doors back here as well, you know, for an alternate maintenance entrance and whatnot. Okay, that way it's not inaccessible to me. I actually don't hate the idea of like a secret wall corner. Secret wall corner could look cool. All right, but that's way too big. Big concrete pillar, I think we're gonna use those. Like, if the resources just go straight... Nope, they can't. Okay, there's already stuff right there. Surprise! There's already cables up there, man. I mean, there could be like an elevator in the back that just goes up the back wall, I guess. I don't know. That's hidden. Is the factory operational? 2/3 of it are technically operational, but right now it's at a standstill because the storage is full. Well, it's not operational yet. It was operational. We turned it off so we could do maintenance. Because we need another way to route the copper in here, which we've more or less come up with on that side. We just have to get that copper mine to spit the copper onto that, and that'll work. We're just having trouble getting the ingots up to the top floor. Let's go take a look at the top floor and kind of like analyze from up there. I'm indecisive today. Very, very, very indecisive. So up here is where we were going to use constructors to make copper sheets out of the ingots. But we need the ingots to get to the logistics floor down here. And we're also going to have to redo some of the wires down here, which isn't the end of the world. That's where the resources are coming in. Right there. And depending on how you route the cables up, I just think it would look kind of silly if you do all this work to like make logistics floors and hide a bunch of stuff, and there's just a giant elevator going up 5 floors. Once we start putting this together, like aesthetically. What can I change this to? Thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. Appreciate you sharing that. I have an empty corner that side, but not here. Well, maybe here. I think I was gonna put some supports back down here. That might be onto something. There's not really much space back there. Because, like, let's just say by default, this is the default wall, right? I know there's a gap at the top. Not worried about that right now. I wanted, like, some kind of support because I thought this would look cool if it had an overhang that it went under. Could also just bring that down another one and not know the difference. Send it up 5 floors, but cover it up? How? But how? Okay, I think I need, if I take like a quick BRB, I think I'll be able to think more clearly. Usually I should just stand up for a second and then problem solve that way. There is a, like, maybe we make a maintenance stairwell on the outside to get to the roof and then run the elevator up the middle of that. What are the best functional things I should buy in the Awesome Shop? I love the floor holes, the wall holes, the, anything that helps you run conveyor or pipe through walls. That kind of stuff. Yeah, wall power. All those are goodies. Concrete's a good one, sure. Yo, actually, I think this is gonna work. Okay, chat. Yeah, sure. Let's do a let's do like a maintenance tower in the back of the base that this thing kind of like connects to. And just ride it up that. Hello there. Wow, this is the first Satisfactory stream, which looks like one. 7 hours is what an average day should look like in this game. Well, I've been going 10 to 12 hours trying to make ends meet here. But also, there's a lot of great factories out there that know a lot more about Satisfactory than this guy right here. So don't disparage the other streamers. You could do a conveyor zigzagging up the side of the building. Don't know about that. Yeah, ladders from the ticket machine also. Signs, catwalks, pillars. Yeah, I like the cosmetics and the decoratives. Okay, but first, let me take a quick BRB chat, and then I think we're gonna try making like the maintenance tower that attaches to the backside and kind of follows it up. I mean, it's the back of the factory, right? So seems like a good place to stash such a thing. All right, BRB, thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. Hang tight. Spinning, spinning. Yo. Sorry about that. Welcome back. All right, where's this gonna go? How about partially tempted to just like cover this whole thing, sort of. Now, right now this is set to be just a little entrance to the below area, which now is largely unnecessary. We got a bunch of space down here that we don't even need. And I'm not married to the idea of doing this. But if I pushed the resources down here, we got a lot of room to figure out where they go up. God, they should have to go up so high. If we could just dodge this little floor area. What's over here? Maybe. But see, what's the corner here is not the corner there. Hello, Indiria. How's it going? I'm analysis paralysis. I'm sorry, chat. I'm analysis paralysis mode. I need a helicopter. Just make the stuff on site and then move the drone over. I don't have drones or trains or any of that stuff. Flip a coin? It's not a 50-50. There's not a this or that. Well, you know what? How about this? This thing isn't connected to anything right now anyway, so just delete it. But I think I'm letting that hold me back when it doesn't need to. It could be pushed over somewhere. Then we can have more space with this guy right here. The problem is, I was going to use this because we couldn't figure out what's... I can still use it. Okay. I'm going to start building, chat. If I'm so indecisive, I may as well just build. Right? Flip 2 coins. Heads. I call heads. Was I right? Why are you the way you are? Not you. Chat, why are you the way you are? That's a valid question also. Who made you this way? My parents and the environment. It started when I was born. It all began back when I was born. A player is in the way. 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 I don't remember where I told the car to stop. I assume right there. Let's go with that for now. Pushed up against the side of the building, which I think is fine, makes sense even. And then we got room for storage containers, maybe? Depends on how you configure it, huh? Could also just break this open a little bit more. Why are you not attaching to anything I can act? Thank you. Was that so hard? I feel like it could be cool to have like a storage container platform here. But how do you actually use it without having access to what's underneath it, huh? Well, I guess you have to extend a little bit of the area underneath. Create a little logistics level under it, I suppose. Did anybody clip the Aladdin truck moment? Yeah, I think so. I saw somebody posted in chat. Unsupervised internet access. My parents didn't give me enough attention. Is that why you go to live streams? Because you need more attention? Okay, that doesn't clip in a meaningful way, right? I don't know if I'm actually doing this, but I gotta start somewhere, so... Right? I'll have to come back in and edit it, because this is not, even with the side wall that we're building and whatnot. But yeah, what if we just made like a big... I mean, that looks kind of dopey. That looks a little dopey, don't you think, chat? Just a big, giant pillar. I could probably put some windows on it and make it look better. But not a good start. Okay, this can still be a maintenance area, and then we could actually have the elevator itself, like over here, kind of. So if the output of this thing is here, you could do this, that, yeah. Okay. What's going on under here? I need like one of the half blocks or something. Whose idea was this, bro? This doesn't even fit. I'm gonna have to figure out how all that... Oh my god. I fell. Do I have a referral? No. No referral. Do as you will. Do as you will with what you will. My brain's not working, dude. Okay, let me help you out. It's called Fix It in Post. All right, fix it in post. We'll fix it when we get there. Because for now, this is pretty much all there is to it. Okay. Now we got at least a floor. Trying to make it where we can have a buffer. Okay. I'll fix it. You happy? Are you happy now? Apparently I'm gonna no-life this game. What do you think I'm doing right now? Did we not just change this? We changed the wrong one. I will simply go all the way around because I missed my turn. Parachute can do many things, but it can't do that. Chad, how are you guys doing tonight? How was your Thursday? It's still Thursday here in Vegas, and I ain't done it. I ain't gonna be done tonight until we get this factory turned on. I mean, the factory's on, but until we get the rotors going. Because everything's done except for that last step, and it's not that freaking hard, dude. It's not that tough. I wasted my entire night in this horrid game. This game? I don't know what game you were playing. I haven't slept since last night's stream. Oh dear. It was fine. I went to Costco. I'm trying to work out a multi-story oil fuel factory. Nice. I got excited over a sale on oat milk. Yep, that means you're old. It definitely means you're old now. No, it's not Epic with DirectX 12. I actually bought it on Steam to test. Nothing to do with Epic, the store. Might be something to do with Epic, the Unreal Engine, but that's a different issue. Okay, I need one of these. Boop. And one of these. Boop. Okay, and then in here... I guess... send it right there, I suppose. Bannerlord still has his claws in me? Bannerlord? There's not even that much to do in Bannerlord. It was the day of my birth. I did a whole lot of nothing. Is your birthday, Guy Ross? Today's your birthday? Well, here you go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I built a nuclear power plant. Nice. 7 hours gone. I am already in Friday. It's not Friday anywhere in the world. God, dude, you're not supposed to give people things on your birthday. You're supposed to get things on your birthday, not give them, okay? I know that that's difficult and confusing conceptually. Kairos gifted 5 gift subs on their birthday. The problem with having a maintenance thingy here is it's going to be blocked in by the conveyor belt, which sort of defeats the purpose of having a maintenance thing. If you can't even, if you're gated inside of your own maintenance thing, maybe it'd be better to like shift it over one. But if you shift it over one, then you got to deal with this. To be fair, it could just go here. It doesn't have to go there. All right, just put it here then. That way it doesn't lock you in. It's a pain in the ass for creative minds that have OCD and ADD or ADHD. Yeah. No, I don't think it's a pain. I think it's just dopamine city. It's just like, yeah, everything is cool. Everything is fun. I love everything. Okay, now that we got that, what we need to do is go up really high. I don't think I have OCD, but that doesn't mean that I'm not obsessive compulsive, right? I don't have like doctor diagnosed OCD. I don't have like the real OCD, but I do have particular way things need to be done in video games. Very particular. No, I don't even think I have internet diagnosed OCD. But you know what I mean. I just like things need to be done a specific way, but I don't have like the count tick or anything like that where it's like gotta do something so many times. Like the people who have actual real debilitating OCD, I got nothing on that. This is a big elevator, bro. That's like the maximum size the elevator can be, dude. I feel like, are we not gonna have multiple floors on this? Okay, we can always like edit it later, right? Classic. I think that's about as good as it gets unless I move the box over. Which I don't want to do because I want space in there for stairs, so. It's just gonna have to go like that, I think. Like I want space in here for stairs going up. So if I move this over, then I'm just taking up this is just gonna be a big empty box. See right there, go crazy, the belt not being straight. See, I have priorities. I have priorities. If the belt is straight, then this remains a giant empty rectangle, which is worse than the belt not being a little straight. Do you understand? So like, you've got rungs of unevenness. Sure, you can make the belt straight, but you sacrifice all this dead empty space in the process. So the thing is that you have to realize aesthetically is that a mess can look good if it's embellished enough. Right now, this mess is not embellished at all, other than the fact that it goes straight up and has a big diagonal. Acceptable levels of chaos? It's not even really that it's chaos. It's just like, there comes a point where you can make something look lived in, or like something was done purposefully, shall we say. Like, there's a difference in something's messy because it's messy, and something is slightly askew because you did it that way on purpose. Put some sauce on the spaghetti. Exactly. Put some sauce on the spaghetti. But anyway, there's actually a really easy way to handle this, except it might mess up the stairs in the future. You just move the conveyor wall over. You probably do want this to be a door. And then you go lift up to your level this way. You do that. So, there you go. Now, it might end up blocking the stairs, but we'll just have to try and go like under on this side. Yeah, I don't know where the door's ultimately gonna go here. It's gonna have to line up with... Imagine going through this door. Into the pit. Into the pit with ye. Put a couple wall supports there. Cool. All right, so the resources are here. Now, where do they go from there? Well, we don't have to leave the constructors the way that they are. We could turn them any direction. Like right now, I actually just want to like reverse all of them. I don't even know if this is how I want the constructors to go. I feel like these floors are rather boring because it's just like line of things. But then again, I mean, it's a factory, so like, what are you gonna do? I just feel like there's a lot of empty space here that I don't really know what to do with on the sides. Like this whole block was empty until we put the constructors up here. I wish it was possible to make like an actual office, but there's not really any furniture. Because it'd be fun to put like an office up there. There's still enough space to do that on this either side if I wanted to. All right, I think let's just focus on getting the constructors. facing the opposite way. Do I want them? I don't think that there's room. Unless I push this forward or backward, there's not really space here. Well, no, this is fine. Okay. And we have outputs. And these outputs. And we have inputs. And these inputs. Cool. All right. This stupid door, I can't get in. No. Okay. Power slide through the gap. That was sick. I'll take that all day. So, resources here. So step one is going to be blocking the door that I just made, but that's okay. That was very Mirror's Edge style, yeah. I don't know if there's... like, I gotta move these, unfortunately. This is gonna be a slight pain in the ass. How many hours are we into this factory? Well, I mean, we've done a lot of things besides work on this factory, so you would have trouble counting it because we weren't even in this building all day yesterday. And we made a copper foundry instead. But I mean, all you have to do is look at the safe. I'm 100 hours into this safe, so I'm 100 hours into this factory. Basically, that's what that means, right? So this is pretty easy. Bunch of mergers going in here. I'm just gonna go ahead and like move this out of the way, because all we have to do is merge all that onto this line. How many hours are food and pee breaks, though? Do you count that while you're playing? Do you look on your Steam and go, oh, I have 1,000 hours in RimWorld, but how many of those hours was food and pee breaks? No, you just have 1,000 hours in a game. It's all on the same metric. You don't have to qualify every single hour. I'm sorry, Mr. Streamer. Did you take your fix-it appointed quantity of breaks? I don't know. We're gonna have to check your hours at the end of quarter here. Not sure you can count all those. I don't see a pencil and paper marking every time you stand up. Can't count that. I mean, I could fall asleep with the game open and rack up those hours. That's what we call a straw man that you just created. A hypothetical situation that doesn't exist that you are using on the internet to argue some kind of stupid point. Okay. The resources come in through here and then go back the other way. We got inputs here. So if the inputs start here, and the outputs are here. So this is where it's going to get slightly difficult because we got two different groups of outputs. So it'd probably be best if one output faces one way, one output faces another way, maybe? We'll see. I don't know if we have enough space for this. Because this is an input too, and this is where it's gonna get a little confusing. I've got an idea that might work. We might change a couple of these as necessary. Now these are also gonna have to go this way. Oh no. This is gonna be the worst ones. We're gonna have to, what do you call it? Weave these together. Can't believe that doesn't clip. Okay. So, step one. These are all the inputs. I'm gonna split it down 2 lines. Probably starting here. Maybe here. Alright, so we're gonna split, and then we're just gonna do yield manifold, where it's not going to be evenly distributed because doing that over the number that we have is very odd. I think. Or is it? We're not... if we don't manifold the output, then it doesn't matter. Because I probably could do this, actually, but I don't have enough space. Manifold is going to be easier to fill everything in than load balancer. I actually could do this with load balancer, I think. Because if I'm not mistaken... we're making 120 tin per. So that means we're taking in 204. We need to take in 240 ingots per minute. Obviously, we need to upgrade our lines to Mark III to do that. But 240 can be split. It's 12 ways, I believe. So yeah, that should be pretty easy actually, because you just split it once, 2, split 2 twice to get 4. And then you just split each of the 4 up 3 times to get 12, correct? Yeah, so we could definitely load balance this, but I don't have room for that 12 There's not room for 12 conveyor lines in here. I don't think. So it's technically possible, but can this reach? Yeah. All right, well, then I made this for no reason. Okay, we don't actually need another splitter there, I don't think. Because that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, and then we'll have 6 going down the other row. Cool. Okay, that one's easy enough. And then we even have room for an output here if we wanted to put them on a merger. Okay, that actually is just enough space, barely. Laundry floor always gets out of hand. Yeah, but I like it that way. This is where I thrive. This is definitely where I thrive. One potential problem is all of these outputs are going to be, we just have to merge them and get them over there. If there was a little more space, I could actually fit the mergers all the way down this. Think. I don't think that'll go in. This will go in. Okay, let's try this and then see whether it works or not. So that's 2. Three. Wait. Four. Five. And then 6 should be the last one. Alright, easy part's done. Now the hard part is going to be actually like collecting all these outputs. Oh my god. There's too many outputs on one side, bro. There's not enough room for all the mergers and splitters I need. They're too close together. So I'm thinking we're outputting copper sheets. And I'm thinking about where those copper sheets need to go. Those copper sheets need to go over there. Somehow. On the other side. And this stuff's already loaded. Locked and loaded. And it is full-time chaos over here. Now, I can definitely get either the outputs from the floor below, which I have to, or the output from the floor above. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get both. Because these are just different components. Unless I can, like, somehow weave them, which I really don't think I'm going to be able to. Nearing 9 hours? How much progress do you feel you've made? You know, you chip away at it. That's what makes Satisfactory fun. You're just constantly chipping away at 100 side projects. But I'm getting there. Like, I'm at the home stretch to at least get everything permanently turned on. I've already gotten 2/3 of it working. I just need to get the final third of it. And then I need to optimize it so it's all working at capacity. So, we've done a lot of the heavy lifting already. Now it's like just plugging in the last bits. It's like the final pieces before your brand new PC turns on permanently. Okay, let's think. Let's think, chat. Let's just start problem solving. What if we do a merger here? And a merger here. And then we set up our, like, final merger right where it's supposed to go. Kind of get ahead of the game here. If possible. Alright, so those are pretty much already set. That's 4 on this side. We got the half on this side and then the half on the other side to go. Sounds dumb, but I wish they would add in greenery, like your own decorations for city skylines. That would go against the theme of the game! You have to tear down nature, not build it. Tear it down. Shred it. Destroy it. I didn't really think this through, did I? Make your own trees from beams and displays. True. Well, ain't this chaotic? Well, ain't this a bit of chaos? All right, where's the old middle? I can't tell anymore. Right here. Okay. So all the little ones on this side need to go that way. Dude, we're so close to making this like... Hold on. There's a puzzle here. I'm just trying to figure out the puzzle. If I do a line here, it's going to clip through the wall. However... clips a little bit. Chill, guys. I'm trying to make it where it doesn't clip through this at all. Easier said than done. Alright, I wish you'd stop snapping to everything and existing in multiple places at once. I mean, does it really clip? Let's... Does it really clip? Or is it just built super snugly, huh? I don't know. Is that really clipping? Yeah, it is. I didn't see nothing. Yeah, is there no other way to do this? Clipping is a mindset. True. Bro. I've dug myself into a corner here with this stupid setup. If I could just solve the equation... It's like an equation right now. But I know what you're saying. If I did like a thing out here, I get myself more space, but that's going to impede my ultimate goal. Now, there is an option which is to not do the output on the logistics floor. If I just don't do the output of the above on the logistics floor, then it's fine. Or maybe I just control where the output is. That's pretty much the only option. Like I could tear this section down and kind of like move it around. I think it's the only thing that like makes sense for everyone's sanity. Okay. Suddenly, lots of space. Suddenly, a ton of space. All right, are you going in or out? This is pointing the wrong way because I'm a dingus. All right, this can be deleted. 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 All right, that can be deleted. This can be deleted. All right. So everything from this side needs to go that way. And then this side needs to go to the right. But like here, it needs to go front. I don't know if I have space for these, but we're about to find out. What a pain in the ass, dude. Okay, then all the ones on this side need to go the other way. And somehow link up over there. Okay, I'm gonna have to count these first because I'm afraid that I'm gonna be missing one. 2, 3, 4. Going from my current perspective, left to right, left to right, left to right, merge there. What do I do with this? All right, bro. Go to the right. You're doing great. Which one of these is wrong? This one's wrong? This one's wrong. One of them's backwards. Okay. Try again. There you go. So, those are connected, but I need to get to the ones in the middle here connected. And then this side. No idea why those are off, but I don't think it matters. I'm actually stuck. That's never happened before. Oh my god, hi. Any idea on what to do? I have scanned more hard drives and you can see on page 1. The issue is now I can't scroll down to see them and I can't see the buttons to select the recipe and re-roll it. Borks, that's a known issue that a lot of people have already experienced and reported. There's nothing that you can really do except just pick some of the recipes and stop hoarding all of them. Literally just pick any of them instead of taking every single recipe and letting it occupy your screen forever. You hard drive hoarder with a full garage. You can search in the text box and then the interface fits again. Adding rescan and banking recipes was a mistake. Got a metagame. Efficiency. Efficiency. So what I'm curious about is why these don't have any plates on them. Now, I need to get all this connected. Hello? One of you is backwards. That's out and that's... Wait, what? No, it's not backwards. What? Now it works. I am confused. All right, I'm gonna do a little something called make your own pillar. And see if we can get this to work. I did, and it didn't work. Thanks, though. What Italic said worked. Yeah, just don't be greedy. just pick some of the recipes and use them, man. That's what they're there for. All right, this looks a little silly, but... Default mode is maybe a little better. Why is this one going... Oh, because this is turned the wrong way. Okay, that one is the only one that made sense so far. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Okay, output to here to input. Bam. All right. Now, where are all the plates? We'll have to go investigate that. I think we've done everything except for the output of the thing above. Everything else should be reconnected now, including the inputs of the new constructors all sharing the same space. I love these streams because it's actually a slow descent into etal brain mush. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Brain mush? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not here. Okay, we're getting it done. We're getting it done, dude. Can you even fit? Bro, if I do what I want to do, you literally won't even be able to walk through here anymore. Okay, maybe that's a bad idea. But it would be funny if you just, like, couldn't even walk through. But it would be pretty funny. Hold on. Let's do a test. Yeah, I was trying to keep things super compact. And, it's a puzzle. I don't actually mind, like... I'm more concerned for the sake of people in chat watching me lose my mind slowly. I just want to see where these are. If I look below. I don't mind. I just worry that I'm, like, stressing too much over stuff. for chat's sake. See, like, that's annoying, but not a deal breaker. 1, 2, these are all groupable. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, these are actually collectible. This row's easy peasy. It's the other one that's a problem. It's these. I don't really want thick mergers all right there, though. Because, like, these... They got nowhere to go, bro. They got nowhere to run. Eh. Concern for chat's health. Like, it feels weird to drop this many final products, but not these, right? That feels strange. Hold on. Yeah, I've thought about elevators already. I want to see if this is possible a little more. I'm not giving up yet, okay? Okay? I'm not giving up yet. Okay, not enough space to do like a S around the outside. Maybe a better plan. Maybe I just use some conveyor belt. Hold on. If I do a merger, like right here. And I did a gap here. The problem is I wouldn't have that opportunity once you get down to there, unless you move these guys over some. Or would you? No, you definitely wouldn't. You'd have to push it over. And that would make sense because it's literally like there's an item above it. I do all my logistics floors so I can stack merger splitters too high. I mean, I know how to connect things. I'm doing this because I don't want super thick logistics floors because I'm trying to make a building. I'm gonna turn this into a building. So if there's like as much space on my logistics floor as there is on my walkable floor, then it makes the whole building look funky because it's just like a chunk of block and then a floor and then a chunk of block and then a floor, like a double stuffed Oreo. You know, I just want I want an Oreo thin. I want Oreo thin. I like the challenge of trying to build compactly also. Like, sure, yeah, I could give myself a ton of space and it'd be no problem, but that doesn't align with my goals. Oreos sound good right about now? Hell yeah, they do. How about some Coca-Cola Oreos? How do I get out of here? Out of this hell I've created. If your logistic floor is tall enough, you can put machines in there. You could. What I'm thinking about doing is, since we definitely have space for these outputs, I'm thinking about like we talked about, maybe we do a ceiling thing. I feel like I've been doing 3, is that right? 3 seems not too tall because we have assemblers on the other side. An identical buildable is already there. Okay, whatever. You can clip, but not this time. I don't necessarily want like a flat roof though. Okay, I'm gonna try and do the weird balance it on top of the machine nonsense that we did before. Because I don't know where the ceiling is gonna be here. Can we make it a dome? No. I don't think that's possible. Okay, this is just for building purposes only. Wait. I like the double stacked Oreos. Yeah, I mean double stuffed Oreos are good. This is hurting my brain. You know what I should have done? Just make the damn resources off-site and ship them in. Why am I pain in the ass? I mean, it's too late now, but this isn't gonna work. Because if this elevator's here, where am I merging? No shipping, only factory. I just need to get the final product off of this to somewhere else. That's it. To a merger, preferably. I can even run it all the way over here. Why is this this is like the final product? This should be easy. This is just like connecting in the power cable to the factory. I think the problem is I don't have a roof design in mind. I'm not ready to do the aesthetic design to see where the ceiling is going to be, to see about suspending cables, because I would just go elevator up and then suspend them instead. But in this case, it ain't working because my logistics floors down here have way... Yeah, we just have these going straight up, so we kind of already did that. And I'm not gonna have another logistics floor to go up to. I wanna have like a roof with a ceiling and windows and stuff, and like a balcony. So I can't just go up into nothingness like we're doing on the floors below. I have to actually like group them up. Maybe this is like for maybe some can we get some tasteful pasta in here? Do we have enough room for... No, we don't have enough room for 4. trying to figure out how I can get some tasteful pasta going. Because they can't even fit 3. Because there's only 3 on each side, right? Yeah, there's 3 on each side because there's 6, 12. So if I could just fit 3 pastas. Can you merge on this floor? I don't have a merger visible in any other part of the factory, so I'm trying not to break that now. Okay, that's not true. That's not true. I don't have any mergers on the floor visible in any part of the factory. I have some mergers on the ceiling. Down here. Where we suspended it with the staple gun. We have a couple of ceiling mergers on the screw floor. Because there were just so many screws that we're making. But it looks like nice. I think this is decent pasta. Like, I like it. It looks al dente. It looks like intentional, symmetrical. If I knew where my ceiling was going to go on the top floor, then I could probably just mirror this, but I don't know where my ceiling's going to go. We could... I could just merge it and then fix it later. I still need to figure out how we're going to get a line. Let's start working on that. We got 2 other projects we could be working on while we simmer on that aspect of it. One is take the ones that we are putting down below and figure out where they go. Chat, where the hell am I? I'm on this wrong floor. Well, now you're really on the wrong floor, you dumbass. Why did I just delete a random... Oh, I'm not... I was on the opposite side. That's what was wrong. It's crazy how smooth movement is in a building game. It is, yes. Use previous floors as a template for the ceiling, then do whatever you want for a roof above that. Okay. I mean, I'm probably going to end up doing that. But first, we can definitely organize these. The trick is I have to route the resources somewhere, so... It's pretty crowded. It's like super crowded over here. We have like 3 stupidly challenging things to figure out. And I just gotta grind through it. This is not my favorite portion. I had already extended the ceiling by 1 so I could fit a 3rd line, and now I'm like, maybe I need to fit a 4th. I need a 4th line. Okay. And I'd probably rather it be on 1 line than 2. Oh, but anyway, the reason I can't do that, Maria, I forgot, is because I'm not gonna have a logistics floor above those buildings. So like the previous floors were going just straight up and merging in the ceiling and then going on a logistics floor. Sounds like this italics guy is the source of all your problems. Kinda, yeah. Okay. Plan B. Plan B is apparently fall to my death. Plan B. I'm breaking the emergency glass. Okay, careful what you destroy here. Okay. Emergency glass has been broken. I need to see if 3 blocks is even tall enough over there. Not that this has to be the same height. Oh. Barely. This ceiling could be higher than that one if I wanted. And I don't think that is bad. Okay. Yeah, we'll just make that ceiling higher over there. I think routing it above is the only thing that makes any sense. Okay. There is a ceiling. There is a ceiling. So, how the heck are we gonna do this? So there should be straightforward, because it's gonna be outputting copper sheets, 20 ingots, and 10 outs. So we can actually have 6 copper sheets on the same line, and that'll be 60 throughput, 60 units. Perfect 1-to-1. We're gonna have 6 go this way, 6 go that way. So to do that, I actually am gonna do that thing that I was just doing a second ago, but with more of a purpose. Gonna extend this all the way across. Use it as sort of a reference point. So that I can build mergers kind of on top of it. Okay. Now I just need to climb up there. I actually don't need to climb up there, probably. Let's go to the middle. 1, 2, 3. So the middle of 3 is this. We want it to output behind the machine, and then we're gonna hold H, and then scooch, or tap H, and then scooch it back 1. And I'm gonna test. Okay. Sort of what we're going for here, though a little bit higher up if possible. Yeah. Wait, it reversed directions. Now delete that. Sick. And then if we did our if we did our thingy right, then we just have elevators going up to the ceiling. And we have a straight shot merger on the ceiling, perfectly in the middle of all 3 of these. Okay, and then we're gonna do a similar deal with a merger on top of the middle one back here, with the output facing the other merger though. Oh wait, no. That doesn't make any sense. With the output... Oh, yeah, how am I gonna do this? But you can't duplicate it, you silly goose. It would have to go the opposite way. And then we have to merge it somewhere else. Or merge both of them somewhere else. Keep forgetting to stack them first. Okay, that's cool and all. But then how do you get these lines to coalesce? Eh? Unless you do the back row differently than you do the front row, and then you just put like 3 mergers side by side. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do this ceiling yet, Maria. I don't know what the top floor of this behemoth is gonna look like. Logistics floor on top of maybe, but maybe. Now, if you're gonna do a logistics floor on top of this, then you may as well just have the elevators go straight up and then merge them up above. Chat. Thoughts abound. Thoughts abound. Many thoughts head empty. Why not flip elevator? I don't know what that means. Just flip it, bro? I don't know what that means. Chat, we're gonna play Satisfactory Telephone, and I'm gonna pass someone in chat to save, and then they're gonna fix the problem and create new ones, and then they're gonna pass it to another chatter who is gonna fix it and create new problems, and on down the road we go. Okay. I don't want to deal with this mess anymore. What's the, like sometimes you see people do the old meme, like the thinking about playing Satisfactory, happy, actually playing Satisfactory, crying. This is one of those moments. What are we doing? I'm just dealing with my inner demons. What if we just add more problems and don't fix anything? If I flip all these around to face this side... Well, here's the thing. I have to decide if I want another logistics floor above this one. I kind of don't, because I need to just figure out... Here's what I need. A 3-step process. Unite all the outputs here onto 2 different conveyors. Number 1. Okay. Straightforward enough. 2. Get all the resources not only across the chasm to the other side without using a conveyor that crosses, but also down a floor and over. So it's not enough that we merge them onto the same line. We need to get them down not just a floor, but down to this logistics floor underneath this. Now, we actually do have an option for that, because I have 2 elevators with resources over there. I think I'm just going to do the elevator with resource over here that kind of mirrors that. But... Or I could even just do a 3rd elevator of resources here if there's enough space. And I would be fine with that too. And then if we can get it down to this logistics floor, then I could go under here and feed the resources over, probably easier. Okay, let's take a look. Wait. Wait, I did it again every time. Okay, up to the top, and over, and over. I like it. Merge at each end of the rows. Well, I think I messed this one up anyway. Like, one option is... I don't know if this is gonna work, but... needs to be over one. Now the downside of this is it's more mergers. And there's no middle between them. So that one's canceled. That one's canceled. I build, I delete, I build again. That's not even how the front one went. I build, I delete, I build again. Dude, stop. I do it every single time. I build. I delete. I build again. I'm losing it. All right, how do I get the damn resources from the output on the far side tastefully? Where? Okay, well, let's take a look at this first. If we delete one of these walls, that's the wrong wall. Oh no, there's stuff here. Oh no, there's stuff there. It's Jover. The elevator would have to go on the other side. Oh God. What chaos have I wrought? He thought there was space in the pasta factory. I don't know why that made me laugh so hard. Hold on. I will simply make space. You'll see. I will simply make space. Classic, what does it look like I'm doing moment. This is a classic, what does it look like I'm doing moment. Oh, Jesus. We're gonna be in for it here. Oh, God. We are gonna be in for it here. Oh, shit. Where did that line go? Oh, God. I didn't realize this was that long of a line that I just deleted. Oops. Okay. Wait, no. That's wrong. Oh, no. Oh, no. It all becomes spaghetti. This, I'm making it worse, dude. I'm making it worse. There's no room for the spaghetti here. There's no room. Just put it back where you found it. Just put the spaghetti back where it was. Delete the evidence. Erase the evidence. No harm done. All spaghetti reconnected here. Where the hell am I? Okay, so the elevator trick, not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It's spaghetti all the way down. Well, here's the thing. I had perfectly allocated all the spaghetti up until this very point. And it had plenty of space to go. And now I tried to add something that I didn't really plan on doing, which is making the copper sheets up here. And suddenly we got problems. I just need to get some random bullshit from here to over there. And that's it. Okay? It's not asking much. To that floor. Right there. Can we use the hidden elevator room? What is that? this... It still has to get across the other side. This just pushes it further in the back. And takes up more space. I'm not going to be able to have any stairs or anything going on here. Sir, it was never designed for this much spaghetti. All right, let's do baby steps. Let's do baby steps. First, we need to get this and this on the same line, right? That should be the easy one. That should be the easy one. So, let's just start with the easy one. There was a conveyor on the roof now, I think. Chaos. Okay, well, I mean, here it is. Time to just send it on over on the wall. Unironically, about to just I'm about to just, you know, I'm about to do it. Streamer gave up and is dropping spaghetti everywhere, all over the floor. I'm gonna try and like hide this later. Somehow. For now, it just needs to be connected somewhere to somewhere where there's an opening in the logistics floor. Such as here. Where you can get down there and actually have a damn conveyor come out. Okay, we need to go down another set of floors. In fact, we might even be able to find a spot where you can just... Yeah. Yeah, exactly like this. Exactly like this spot. Okay. Okay, you can do a floor hole wherever you want to here. think that was backwards. And that's backwards, but in a different definition. Why is it reversing directions? Okay, boom. Now go back up and feed it in. Game. Help me help you. Okay. So it goes all the way over here in a hidden compartment. Now, here's the thing. I might actually hide it in the sky. And by the sky, I of course mean what factory is this? It's a big iron factory. We call it Big Iron. It's gonna make modular frames. It already makes modular frames and reinforced plates, but it's also gonna make rotors. And a lot of them. And I'm using alt recipes that are making it more complicated. But also more lucrative when it's eventually done. It's been in progress for days now, and I just can't quite nail it down. I have considered putting it on the outside, Elish, but when I'm done with the actual functionality, I want to make a building that looks like a building. So I'm trying to hide the aspects of it that will take away from that aspect. That looks level, right? I do like designs that, I actually just can't tell what. I do like designs that do, like, conveyors on the outside sometimes, just not for this one. Okay, and we'll like find a way to occlude that or hide it in some way, and then reveal it here. Yeah, I'm using copper and iron. I'm using copper and iron to make my iron, and I'm using iron and copper to make my copper. So, we got a host of things, and I'm also using copper sheets to make rotors. So that's what this is the big issue with this one is. We had a huge conundrum trying to figure out how to get copper sheets in here. Because my copper that I'm bringing the copper in from pretty far away. So I'll show you guys the rest of the area that we've got in construction once we get this going. We also need to reconnect the raw materials out there. Okay, so this is only one side. I need to do the other side, but we can just mirror this one, right? Once we figure it out. So let's go ahead and head down there. This should be taking, I want to say 60 copper sheets per minute. And it needs to go. Correct. Down there, connected, cool. To here. All right, finally, we're here. And our recipe is gonna call, we're gonna underclock these for 20 copper sheets per minute. So we have 60 copper sheets per minute on this one line, which means we have a pretty easy splitter. We just split once, 3 times. And the hard part, of course, is going to be just figuring out how the hell to get all the resources where they need to go. But that is classic vintage my problem. As you can see, we're a little pressed for space down here. So maybe we have to go wide around. This one's easy. That one's easy enough. Copper doubled with iron? Yeah. Exactly. Now this one is going to be a little bit more challenging. Needs to go there. Can we weave? I don't know if this is weavable, but we'll see. Doesn't take very long to find out. Oh, I wonder if any of the resources will clip. Depends on what's going through here. Because that won't clip. Copper sheets for sure. This is that right there. The screws. Why such tight ceilings? Because I wanted to build compact and make an actual building. We're gonna hide all the logistics floors, and I didn't want them to be 6 spaces tall. Makes the whole build look weird. And also, I'm not a coward. I'm up to the challenge. Also, building compact teaches you a bunch of new building techniques. Like, I had no idea about the beam stand that I'm doing now until I started doing this. Doesn't clip. At least on this side. We'll have to check the other side. So there's 2. But yeah, building compact is fun. It's a fun challenge. You guys should try it sometime. Okay, this is gonna be the most challenging one. Because this is just gonna collide right there. I mean, that is a hell of a slope. That's more like a slide. That looks so stupid. Funny though. Let's try something. I think that's gonna clip through the beam. How the hell do I get in there? It's either that or there might be another way, actually. Where do I need to get to first? Let's figure that out. I need to get to this one, I think. We can do that. We can do that. It's gonna be stupid, but we can do it. We're gonna have to take a very particular route through here. Okay. Wait, give me the beam. All right, next. I am allergic to this much sauce on my spaghetti. Okay. Can almost do this without another bar. But you may as well just stay elevated. All right, how far over are we going? Over, all the way over here. Damn. Pain in my ass. And this is just one side. I gotta do the other side after this. Can I have a wall piece? Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go over this bit. Cool. All right, now we got some space to work with here. What a crazy line this is. I gotta get to there. In that case, maybe we shouldn't even go down. We should just stay up. Maybe it'll be easier on the other side. Maybe. Chat, you haven't finished all your spaghetti. You have to finish all of your spaghetti, chat. Let's try this first. Needs to be at least one over. I'm out of steel beams. That's impossible. I have to make more spaghetti. It's actually kind of a pain in the ass because now I have to leave. Or just do this, I guess. I'm a pesto man. I do love pesto as well. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. It's right there. We just have to connect up like one more side and then it's over and we can turn it all on. Turn everything on again and go. Are you sure it's not a train? I haven't unlocked trains yet, Angie. It can't be a train. So that's not gonna work. Or at least it might, but it needs to be... further over. Oh my god, I've done it. But only on this side. Chaos! Chaos! There is one more thing I just remembered that we haven't done. You guys remember the overflow screws? Where do those go? Am I right? Let's not worry about that right now. That's tertiary. Primary is this. Primary is getting the opposite side set up in an identical fashion. Which honestly should be pretty easy. At least this part will be. Wait, he did it again. Every time. Okay. Now the easy part. Okay, where did I group these up on the other side? Like here for some reason. It's a little close to that. I'm gonna do it like... Scooch it over one. Of course. Of course it's an Omega line that goes all the way down there. Why wouldn't it be? There we go. Okay. same issue. Except on this side, I need to see exactly where on the floor this one went. Basically on the square, just like one over. On the square, just one over. Okay. Chaos gamers. Let's get it. We need walls. Any walls will do right now. Not sure if this is even the correct height. Seems like it is. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Okay. So that goes down. Uh-oh. Wait. No, it's actually fine somehow. Assuming that I put this in the right place, which I think I did. Okay. Now, we're on the final, this is the final level, at least for this. For a moment, I thought we got screwed. Okay, we have a little bit less space on this side than we did before. We didn't know where we were gonna bring this in. So we could actually, like... give ourselves a little bit more room. That little bit of room might actually, like, be the difference maker, believe it or not. It's just so close over here. It's just so close. There's no way to, like... I need to split 3 ways in this tiny little area. So I need 3 conveyors. I need 1 to go in this, which for some godforsaken reason has screws on it. Oh, because I moved it over. The stream's live right now, Mesh. It's crazy. It's live right now. Right now. Do you think a conveyor can fit through here? Maybe. Hold on. All right, let's get desperate up in here. Okay, we're gonna need to get more desperate. Okay, this is the one that I'm not... No way. No way. I can't... Okay, it fits. It fits. Alright, let's figure out how to get to the second one. Over there. That's number 2. I got this, chat. I got this. All right. I don't know if I got this. Gotta weave the spaghetti. The spaghetti of my own making. My own secret sauce. I don't know if that's clipping with the thingy. It's hard to tell. If it is, it's very, very, very little. Nine hours? Yeah, we've been streaming for almost 10 hours. Up timer. Hello, sweater. Still going. What's up, Mahalik? Dude, I'm trying to, like, put the finishing touches on getting the rotors hooked up. This is the finishing touches where we will be able to automate rotors in mass. Large quantities. We don't have anywhere for them to go yet, but that's the easy part. The hard part is... what I'm doing right now, because I did this to myself. But I'm a big boy, I can clean up my own mess. That's not clipping meaningfully into the 2 items on the side. I think they're just like flush with each other, is what I would say. What's up, Addy? Was not enough. How you doing? Welcome to the pain stream. Welcome to pain. I'm never, ever, ever gonna be able to untangle this web. Ever. Hopefully I won't have to. I just need to be able to upgrade it, and that's pretty much it. Like, I don't need to untangle it. I just need it to work. That's, not sure how that one's gonna go. Probably just clip those walls through each other, because there's literally nothing else I can do, and then try and cover it on the other side. Because there's literally nothing, there's no half wall like that goes horizontally. That's a problem for different etal. Okay, so this guy goes in there. Question. What does this do? I don't know if that's enough space. Jesus. Let's try that. Try that one on. Okay. And then we just route it to like... over here. So many custom spaghetti beams. We can share the beam. God, I love this this tactic. Hold on, we can make this straight and then it'll look better. Oh dude, this is like crossing the beams. I'm crossing the beams. Okay, that's another one down. Another one bites the dust. All right, then the final one over here, you pain in the ass. I don't even know how to get where I'm going. Right there, that's where I'm going. So close. Now, one day, I'm gonna come back to this and be like, it's time to clean this up, do textures, paint, organize, all that. And I'm gonna be like, absolutely furious. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be like wanting to put down, oof, how do you do this? I'm gonna be wanting to put down... Oh, that's in the wrong spot. That's what's wrong. Like support struts and stuff. And I'm just gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be so angry when I come back here. Like, I'm gonna forget about this one day. You know what I mean? I'm gonna forget that I was here right now at this ungodly hour doing this. And then I'm gonna go back in and be like, ah! Who did this? You expect me to clean this up? But right now, present me literally cannot do it any other way. You know what I mean? After what I've done. What I've done. Yeah, I may have listened to the new Linkin Park song, okay, and then went on a full Linkin Park binge. Maybe. I'll never tell. Maybe I listened to their new song like 5 times, and it got stuck in my head for a week and a half, and I had to stop listening to it. I think we're all connected. Somehow. I think this is all connected, dude. Linkin Park, that's where you lost me. If you don't acknowledge Linkin Park as one of the most iconic bands of the 2000s, nothing I can do for you, you know? You were just... Can't save you. If like Numb came on the radio and you didn't turn the volume up, we couldn't be friends. It's that simple. We could never be friends. You lost me at radio. You lost me at music. Linkin Park Dragon Ball Z music videos were my childhood. Completely agree, yeah. Me too. Dragon Ball Z, like, fan vids. With Linkin Park background. I would say anybody who actively dislikes Linkin Park in all forms is a snob. That's what I would say. And hates fun. That would be the second thing I'd say. It's okay to not be a passionate fan. But I think if you're just like, if you're the kind of person who's like, I actively dislike Linkin Park, then I would say you're a snob. For real though, Reanimation's one of the best albums ever. It's a good one, yeah. It's a good one. We got one storage container that needs to have a home. And then we can turn all this on. And then while it's on, we can figure out where the screws need to get supplanted. But like, it's game time. It's game time. Okay, before we do that, give me 1 minute. I take the dog outside. Take the doggo out. And then we just need to route the final product over to the storage. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock. Great time. Favorite time of the day. 1, 2, 3, 4. AM, PM, doesn't matter. Then we're gonna hook up the output to storage. We're gonna move the storage eventually. Right now, it's just on the top floor where I can get to it. So it doesn't really matter how I route that final output, because it's just gonna be like an elevator up, I think. Take the doggo out. Let's finish the job. Get the factory up and running again. We got one more step after this, which is connect the raw materials over, which I think will be fast. And then we kick it back into motion. All right, I'll be right back. Thanks for watching tonight, chat. Thanks for staying late. Thanks for being patient during my indecisive build. My analysis paralysis, if you will. But once we get it done, we get it done. You know, you only gotta chew on it the one time. Crispy, please, please. Okay, not to be trusted. What? Not to be trusted. I'll be right back. Hey. All right. I'm here. It's time. Listen, we've had a lot of labor, but not a lot of fruit. You know what I'm saying? It's time for some fruit. Ugh. So, we got a few things to do. One, get the product to storage, okay? There should be pretty straightforward because it's all right here. Product. I could route it down, but I'm not gonna. Probably gonna go up. Just making sure that there is an up first. Chat's talking about music. All sorts of music. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go, like directly up. And back one. I do enjoy my elevators. I don't know if there's room above all these, to be perfectly honest with you. We're about to find out the hard way. Let's see. Uh-huh. 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 Oh. Oh. Technically, like, if you didn't care about clipping, it could... If you didn't care about the clipping, it could fit. Damn, it's just like pain, man. We're so close, and yet I've already taken up all this space. This one's the only actually egregious one right here. I think we're just gonna have to group these up in a different form. It can be elevators, but not elevators like straight up, shall we say. The most space is actually in the middle, like here. Okay, and if the most space is there, what do we have, 6? Okay. What about here? Not a lot. Very empty. Okay, let's just make like funky artistic elevator things. Well, we'll get the staple guns later. Thank God for the new build mode. Sorry, Ital, but I bumped my foot and it hit enter on my keyboard. I don't know why I kept repeating, but my food is bussin', so I didn't notice. My bad. What the hell are you talking about? For real? For real, dude. I mean, that looks very intentional. Here's the extra screws. Is that a new pasta? Are you eating pasta right now? Because that is some pasta. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, dude. Come on, man. I just did all that work. And I was like off by one spot. Okay, here we go again. I'll take care of the stuff on the bottom layer after the fact. On the first one, all we need to do is merge these onto the same row. Which, like, shouldn't be that crazy. Especially if we can get two of them like this, which is pretty sweet. And then the third one... Oh. And then the third one's slightly more difficult, but it shouldn't be that big of a problem. Oh my god. Come on, man. Don't make me do this. This is such a pain. I don't have a favorite pasta, but bacon spam, sliced thin and cooked until crispy, tastes like bacon. Okay, thanks, Gina Prime. Why am I even reading your chat messages out loud? Chat gets noticeably stupider after midnight. And I'm not sure why. Why are you guys getting so dumb? What kind of segue is pasta? I don't have a favorite pasta, but I love bacon spam. The Australians get home from work. The Europeans aren't fully waking up yet. I don't. I don't understand, dude. Mate, I've been up for 6 hours. Then what's your excuse, Danian? Eh? Okay, I thought that I was a genius for a second, but then I quickly got put in my place. Very quickly got put in my place. Oh, well, it'd be nice if you clicked the build button. Have you tried clicking the build button? I don't think this is gonna work either. I think I'm just gonna have to... Because that works, but then when you try and go out here, this way, when you try and slide that way, barely works. Oh my god, barely works. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, this is gonna need multiple mergers anyways, right? We can't just have 2 mergers. So we may as well do the final merger like here. I am allergic to the final merger. Here's the problem. Even if I do this, how's that gonna get in? That's not gonna get in there. It's impossible. But how's this gonna get in here? Dude, this is the easy part. You can literally make this however you want. If it's difficult, it's because you're making it difficult, alright? So just do a little soft reset. Say, oopsie whoopsie, my bad, hold on. Oopsie whoopsie, my bad. I don't know if I have enough space for this. Don't tell me how long I've been playing. 10 hours? Where has the time gone today? Serious? What is going on, dude? Chat, where has the time gone? What have I been doing? What? 10 hours? This? For this? What? It's been 2 hours. Ow, Obi, what are you talking about? Chat's going off the rails. After watching this stream, I'm starting to understand claustrophobic people more. Thank you, Italics, for making me a better person. It's also been 10 days. It has also been 10 days. Why have you done this? Okay, I think we need 3 mergers for this. To get all of them up on one line. But then, how the hell do I get out of here? I get as far as a couple of conveyor belts and quit. Well, I definitely got a couple conveyor belts. Okay. Lights at the end of the tunnel. There's not too much more. You just gotta like merge this on to one more group. You just need enough space to get both of these in here. Okay. I know it's dark and spoopy. Boom. Okay. Good. All the product is merged. Now, where do you want it to go? You want it to go over here. So, to get it to go over here, we're gonna need an elevator. Like, not an elevator, but a custom beam connector. And attach it. I know I'm in the way, bro. It's okay. Attach it over there. Okay. This is not the way I originally intended to bring the product over here, but it's here, isn't it? It is here. Okay, possibly, we're 99% done. The only thing that there is to do is plug in the resources. And then once the resources are plugged in, everything will turn on. And we need to figure out where these extra screws go, or we could just figure out where these extra screws go right now. They're just sitting here ominously in the middle of the floor. This is the screw overflow. Overflow elevator on rotor floor equals extra screw can overclock up to 4 screw constructors marked by screws. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Those are separate things. One of these lines. Oh, I didn't even connect this. Shit. Okay, well, there's one more thing to do. Hold on. Forgot that. Small detail, little touch. Okay. It's in. Now, why is this up here on this floor? Because we had extra screws left over. What do you want me to do with them? Feed them to the rotors. No, those are the rotors. So they'd have to be fed to the reinforced iron plates. Dude, I don't know where these extra screws go. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember. Maybe it's just better to turn on the factory and then get it up to spec, and then we can see which supply chains aren't working as quickly. I could probably just follow it down if my brain wasn't so dead. But, because it shouldn't be that complicated. There's only 2 things that need screws. One is rotors, the other is reinforced iron plates. And if the if the rotors have extra, then it goes to reinforced iron plates. But There's only 4 reinforced iron plate buildings. Let me go look. Frames are reinforced iron plates and iron rods. There's no screws. Now, I don't even... Like, the extra screws don't matter until I get Mark III anyways. But, like, I remember we have... We just have to follow the lines back and see which one of these is getting 250, which one's getting not getting 250, and put it on the one that's not getting 250. Because, like... The screws are down here. No, the screws are down here, Jesus. Because, like, this has 50, 100, 50, 200, 250. And then the one in the middle has 50, 100, 50. It's just 150 going up. 150 going up right there. And then this one's got... Bro... Let me just start at this side. 50, 100, 50, 200, 250. All right, so that one's got 250 going up. That one's got less than 250. And then this one's got 50, 100, 150. $200, $250. Okay, so these all have 250, except for this one. So if I just follow this one straight up and see where it goes, I could add it to that line. That one right there. So it's this. Goes around here. I really wish that I had signs when I made this, because guess what? The next time we make a big ass factory, I am going to be putting a sign on everything to market and what it is and what it does and how much. We are going to sign everything. It's too late now. Like, I can do that because that makes sense, right? Okay, so it's this one on the left here. Why is that one longer? Did I pick a long? I picked a 3-meter sign instead of a 2-meter sign. Wait, why did it switch places? Or did it? Okay. So it's this one on the bottom. Alright, right there. How the hell am I gonna group, like, merge? We'll have to put the merger, like, here. Okay, I marked it, so now I have to get the screws up there. Okay, these screws are totally boxed in. Ain't no way we're getting them out. Ain't no way, dude. Is there something up here? Of course. There's no good way to hide this, right? Let's spend the next stream signing everything we built so far. I think it's a good idea. Get more organized. You can only win if you're organized. Like, there's no world in which these screws get out, right? But it seems stupid they just pop up in the middle of the damn floor. I almost think it'd be better to just throw up a conveyor wall here and just lean into it, you know what I mean? Like, you've already got... Actually, is there, like... There's elevator room up there. True, hold on. Well, not really anymore, huh? I wonder whose fault that is. I wonder who did all this. Who is responsible? Who could have done such a thing? I mean, it seems kind of silly to take like a screw line all the way down here. There's too much junk, dude. But like, I don't hate the idea of having a, there's just nowhere to put it. The spaghetti got nowhere to go, dude. I'm looking for like any spot up here where it could reasonably go. Maybe there? Like maybe here? Prime directive, build spaghetti. I'm working on it, dude. Even if you send it up there, it's got to go up another floor, doesn't it? No. No, I just need to go up to the next one. I mean, maybe we do that. That way it's at least like synergized here and looks intentional. Okay. Big spaghetti. Big. Okay, so where I need to get it to group it up, I believe, is this line right here. And the only way to do that oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, we are super boxed in, bro. This is a wide open space, but there's nothing as far as the eye can see. You feel me? Like there's no hope in sight for you, man. There's no way to poke through this. You're gonna have a panic attack if you leave this for a week and then come back and try to figure out where all the spaghetti goes. That's what I would do signs for. The thing is, I have made this where the only other thing I have to do is overclock and underclock a few things. If I can get this connected, then the only other thing I have to do is overclock, underclock, and then upgrade lines. That's it. And I should never have to touch it again. You know what I mean? It should be fire and forget on that front. But I don't think I can get this. This looks crazy. It is crazy. You're looking at the 99.9% last thing I need to connect. This is the final thing. So maybe chat, maybe I just need to dig deep. I'm looking for a hole that we can use. It's either got to be here. If I can get to here and through this, I probably am okay. Okay. How much more steel do I have? 5? Okay. Now the true test. This one might not work on the first try. But when does it ever? Nope, that's not good. Maybe an in-between step. Cool. Doing good. See, that I'm not as big a fan of. Now, can you turn? Oh my god. It's playing the good song. Actually, they're that's a joke. They're all the good song. I feel like we can definitely do this, but I wonder if we can do it better. Definitely can. All right, sorry chat. Brain is working overdrive right now to try to figure out how do this final step, bro. It's almost where we need it to be. What location are you on? I didn't pick one of the... I started in the Northern Forest and then wandered northeast of the first starting location. So this is the first starting location. I'm actually right next to the Blue Crater. We're like just west of Blue Crater. And I decided to start in a non-standard start location. It's been pretty tough, but fun. Okay, so what we need is not super complicated, he said, lying to himself. No, what I need is just a merger. All I need is a decent merger. Okay, step one. Step two. Okay, that doesn't... it'll fit. You just gotta do a little shimmy. Okay, now the hard part. Get this to that. Almost done. Let's try... try this one. Can't quite cross without clipping. Yeah, it's gonna clip. Come on, bro. Maybe just back this up one. Okay. Bear with me. Can this actually connect? I don't know if that can connect now. Did I back it up one too far? Yeah. Is that not how far it was already? Could just keep the other belt up for longer and move it under there. Yeah. Okay. Chat. You solved it. Goes in the back. Okay, this one goes in the back one. Back. This one goes in the back one. This one goes in the back one. Over there. Let's just focus on this first. Okay, well, if you're gonna do that, then I can kind of like move this over so that the other one has space. Well, no, hold on. Just connect that. Okay, that one in the front, and then this one in the back. But to do this, I'm gonna need like an act of God. Jesus. Yeah, how am I gonna get this over? Well, you did it. You're not out of the woods yet. Because this doesn't have enough space on either side. We designed this factory together. Kinda, yeah, actually. It started like a full circle. It's clipping! Okay, I don't think this one's gonna work, but let's just try it and see what happens. Oh, hell yeah. Crazy S. The crazy S. Might actually have been able to just start it on this side. Still crazy, but less crazy. So, goes around the elevator as well. All right, I think we're done for this. Let's go hook it up. Let's go hook it up. It's go time. Oh, wait, we need to upgrade the belt. Mark II. Yeah, this all needs to be like Mark II lift. Okay, I think if we just follow this back around. Then go down a floor. And then upgrade this, and that, and that, and that. Well, those are going to need to be Mark II eventually, so we may as well just do them now. Where the hell? I don't even know what this is doing. Chat, we were on the good shit when we were designing this. I don't know, okay? Okay, you know what? Let's just, like, make sure it works, then we can go around and upgrade all the things. Because I don't know where it begins and ends, to be honest with you. Alright, let's hook it up. I'll let you guys out for a little bit of sun. I think you've earned it. What's up, Sad Sapling? How's it going? Weren't you making fun of people who use wall mounts the other day? No, I said I was using wall mounts because nobody uses wall mounts. And I'm an expert on them as a result. You were just so inflamed by that comment. You were like, not no one, I am someone. Why is the ceiling so high up? A great question indeed. Okay, chat. All we gotta do until we come back to decorate this. Until we come back to decorate this. This is gonna be the bare minimum that we do. We're gonna have 5 conveyor belts on this, so I need it. Oh, it's gonna have to be even potentially wider than that. Does it really have to be 4 blocks across? Sure does. Okay. We can do that. Mission steel beams. Oh dear. Alright, well that'll do for now then. A 1. A 2. Trying to see if these are lined up with the holes that we're going to be threading these through. Oh. This is too wide. I don't like this. Let's just spread it out once we get down there, to be honest. Two blocks wide should be plenty of space for 5 of these. Yeah. Okay, we'll have to climb back up there momentarily. Where's ladder? Like, what is ladder under? I feel like there's going to be an elevator there. Let's just build the elevators first then, shall we? Okay, now try building the the ladder. The elevator. No. For now, just need a way up. Maybe this is an opportunity for just the inverted corners again. Inverted corners. Oh, you guys are actually a little higher up than I thought. Well, silly me. Why didn't you say so? Why is this even bound? Okay, there you go, and then we'll try again. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5. All right. Bro, it's too late in the evening for you to be being weird. Chat, do you think that this will all work on the first go? With the copper and the new lines? I don't know. Full faith. Sorry if I'm not talking a lot. It's you know, it's been 11 hours and I'm just trying to get this done. I'm just like, the more, if I think, oh man, that doesn't look right. See, if I thought more instead of talk more, I wouldn't have made that silly mistake. Just started watching. What's this gonna produce? Hey, what's up, Meza? It's making, once we've upgraded all of the conveyors, most of them are Mark 1 conveyors right now, but once we've upgraded most of the conveyors, it will make approximately 20 modular frames per minute, 60 reinforced iron plates per minute, and 60 rotors per minute. 30 of those reinforced iron plates are going into the 20 modular frames. So we'll have 30 extra reinforced iron plates per minute, the 20 modular frames, and the 60 rotors to do whatever we want with. We could continue crafting them up. We could use them for upgrades like Mark II belts. We could use them for other products down the line. All sorts of goodies. I originally wanted this to be much more condensed than this, but that's fine. I ended up needing to spread these out down here on the way in. Okay, now let's climb up, connect them to their base materials. We're also gonna need to connect the copper up and overclock the copper mine. So things are not gonna be working at optimal speeds initially. I just need everything to work, and then we can tune the speed. Worry about the speed after. but at least we're out of that damn crawl space. Wait. How do I keep doing that? My bad. Actually, why am I not just doing this? This would be easier. And just keep bringing all of them down one by one. But either way, welcome late night stream viewers. Glad to have you. I feel like I have been off my game today because I've just been like... Yesterday I had a purpose. I was making Snake Way. Today I have a purpose, but I've gotten stumped a bunch. And I feel like I've just built, rebuilt, unbuilt, built, rebuilt, and kind of just like been treading water. But that's obviously not true because we're about to have all this stuff connected. We just need to get the copper into the middle of this. Joke's on you, it's morning. Psh, it's 1:40 a.m. What are you talking about? It's not morning. That's just a really late night. Okay, so the copper is just going to be one big conveyor line right now until we can come up with a more elegant solution. What's funny is we're disconnecting it from the actual copper factory. Because for the time being, it just needs to get over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can work on the prettification of this after we see if it works. If you remove a conveyor belt, all this stuff attempts to go in your inventory unless there's no space. At which point, it will turn into a box on the ground. That you can loot. Haven't seen one of these conveyors from us in a while, have you, chat? That's the good stuff. But yeah, everything that you remove, you get back if possible. And then you can still loot it, you know, it's not like it went anywhere. Okay, this one needs to go to the middle. Sunlight. Okay. Welcome back to the sunlight. That's for you. Why do I feel like that's crooked? It's not crooked. I'm out of iron plates? Don't lie to me. All my iron plates are right here. That's the first time we've run out of iron plates in a while, though. I'll show you guys the rest of what we've been up to today. once we get this checked out. Up, it's starting to go. Oh, that's clipping. You don't use alien cloud containers? So this is why, even though I don't think that the new update stuff is OP, I think long-term, all of the stuff that just got added for the Mercer Spheres and Summer Sloops is long-term a mistake for Satisfactory. Because what it does is it leads to that sentiment of there's a right way to be doing the thing that you're doing, which is the antithesis of Satisfactory. But yeah, I'm just playing at my own speed, bro. If this isn't my, you know, I'm not in a rush. It's okay if I walk 10 feet to go pick something up. I'll get there when I get there. In my opinion, it's accessible too early. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason that stuff should be available at the beginning of the game. For sure. I think that the items themselves are great, but being able to like duplicate your outputs and upload cloud storage at the beginning of the game just cuts the whole early game. And creates a meta, which I think is the most unfortunate part. That there is an anticipated correct order of operations would be my problem. I guess just a regular slope would work. Cloud containers pure quality of life. How could it be too early? By the same logic, coal is just quality of life to biofuel. So why don't you just start with coal? Right? It's just called game progression, you know? It's not quality of life, it's an upgrade. An upgrade can't be an upgrade if you never have to play the way that you're upgrading from. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, if you never have to play without the thing, then it may as well just start with that. If you compare it to Factorio, it's equivalent to logistics bots that are a decent way into the run. Production amplifier requires circuit boards. Obi, I had hundreds of circuit boards. All you have to do is explore rec sites. If you explore even like, I probably didn't do more than 10, 12 hard drive areas. I had hundreds of circuit boards. They're really easy to get. Yeah, I think oil would be a good spot for it, Xenown. Before nuclear and before end game, like right, oil at that mid game. How do I get over here? But like, for example, I was watching EJ earlier today, who I love, and you guys should check out if you haven't already. I like watching him play all sorts of games, but have especially been enjoying his Satisfactory lately. He's been playing some Workers and Resources Soviet Republic as well. I've been watching EJ, absolutely no critique of his playstyle. I'm using him as an example of what I'm talking about. He's actually using summer sloops to quadruple his biofuel, which is genius. And also his quadruple his DNA tickets, right? Those are two of the earliest things you do in the game. So it can't get any earlier than that. When you're getting your first awesome shop tickets ever with DNA, and you're getting biofuel, and like that's not even post early game, that's just like the beginning of the game, right? And you can start optimizing with the alien tech from step 1. You're effectively changing the entire like progression of the game from the beginning, but only if you know about the thing, right? Like if you're a new player to Satisfactory, you don't have any idea. So it creates a situation of haves and have-nots in terms of knowledge. So then it becomes a mandatory, hey, if you're new to Satisfactory, you need to know this information because it can double and quadruple your output for things that you need. And you need to start using the cloud uploader because it just creates like mandatory fun, basically. Which I'm not a big fan of. Which is different from like the upgrading a phase 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or something like that, or even the gear and equipment that you unlock. I don't think anything that you can get in the MAM is as powerful as the alien tech, pound for pound. It's kind of like on a tier above all those things. I unlocked the Blaze Cloud storage, and it honestly isn't very useful without multiple upgrades, which would take a ton of exploring. Most of the players are already doing a ton of exploring because they want hard drives before they even start building. It really doesn't take long to get the resources that you need, and then crafting the SAM is easy. Like, it's very easy. I can prove it because we're gonna do the alien tech stuff as soon as this factory is up and running. And I'm gonna start doing MAM research again, and I'll show you. I like all the stuff, I just think it unlocks too early in the game. Like, it shouldn't be available during biofuel, I don't think. But otherwise, I think it's all, like, fantastic content in its own right. Look at this, back online. I hope that the copper is all connected the way that it's supposed to be. We need to upgrade all the conveyors, but for now I just want to make sure that, like, at a base level it's operating. Now there's a second piece of the puzzle, which is we're not receiving any of these resources, so we need to start receiving these copper ingots via I think I disconnected this from the power, if I'm not mistaken. There you go. Alright, if I disconnected that from the power, is it this tractor? Hello, pedestrian. How's it going? What up? Good morning. We just cranked the factory back on. Hello, one Dr. Freeman. Welcome aboard. Good morning. But yeah, we just cranked the factory back on, and it should be making rotors now, but we need copper ingots first. And I should be able to show you guys what else we've been working on today, because there's a road over here that is Why, dude? You shouldn't be able to jump that high, bro. Why are you able to jump that high? Jesus, dude. You're not even supposed to be spawning over here. Okay, I wanted to ride on the tractor so I could show you the path. I realize the road is completely floating right now, so it's not impressive to look at, but it took us a long time to configure regardless. We worked a bunch on this road. I gotta like close that off so you can't even see it. You're not, I thought enemies didn't spawn when you built stuff. I need to be powered building. They're just gonna spawn on the road. I'll put lamps out here. What if they just remove loot from crash sites? Hard drives seem like enough of a reward. That's kind of true. I would at least tone down the loot that you can find. Like, for example, I took turbo motors. I found like 16 to 24 turbo motors, and that instantly printed me like over 20 tickets in the awesome shop. They're worth 256,000 ticket points a piece. Okay. That'll get you some awesome shop tickets real fast. So I just like just zoomed through the awesome shop relative. Now granted, I have 100 hours in the save now. But still, yeah, or you don't even, you know, you might find things that are related to progression there that just let you skip tiers. And I think a lot of players like that, so they're never going to remove it. And not that I think that they would otherwise, but I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with like the loot being scaled down a little bit because it's just crazy. Like there's it's high value goods. I think this heals you, right? But just like a little bit. Oh, it heals you so little. That's so funny. Dogs should also give you stuff up to your current tier. Yeah, probably. I don't know if I would scale the loot at the rec sites because then it's like punishing you for exploring early, kind of, but Doggo gave me 11 turbo motors. Damn. What do the tall boys do? Kind of get in the way. I think when looking into the future releases and potential higher progression trees than today, the early cloud storage makes sense to make the player feel he has a faster progression to high-tech tiers when they start a new world. I don't know exactly what you're saying, Dirtizo, but thanks for voicing your opinion. Grabbing leaves and cutting down trees is fun. It is, Cowtown. It is. I think that, I guess my only point is that some of the additions to Satisfactory put the game in danger of brushing shoulders with the things that make me not like Factorio very much. And when I say that, I really like Factorio, but there are things that I don't like about it. Such as specific expectations for play progression. Okay, I need to make this somewhere. Let there be ingots. That's 1 ingot, bro. Okay, we need to get this fixed here. Oh, it just started accepting ingots. Okay, so let's upgrade. Wait, is this connected? Is this a... Oh, yeah, it is. Mark II, Mark II, Mark II, Mark II, Mark II. Gotta get those upgrades, bruh. Okay, I think those are already upgraded, but we're bottlenecked on the top, I think. There. That should have uncorked it, but it didn't. Oh, did I not upgrade this? I could have sworn I just upgraded that. Did I just downgrade these to 1? Maybe I just downgraded them to 1. Oh. You know what? It's been 11 and a half hours. That's my excuse. I see the people that have thousands of hours in this game rushing to it, but yeah, I do agree with it being too early, but in the end, it's a sandbox. You just do you. Yeah, it's a sandbox, right? I think that's the key word. A sandbox ceases to be a sandbox when you've received the forbidden knowledge. The forbidden knowledge in this case is if you know about the new tech and the new items, when you start another game, you will mentally have to do those things before you do anything else in the sandbox. So the fact that there's a rail that you put yourself on mentally, you can't help it, right? Like once you know about it, you know about it. What are you gonna do? Just ignore it on purpose and go really slow just to say F you to the progression? You know what I mean? Like you're only hurting yourself. So in a sandbox, making things differently is equally valid. Like if I'm building it like this, and you build it on a platform in the sky, it's equally valid. It's just different ways of doing the same thing. But when you get items in the game, especially ones that are available from the beginning of the game, and there isn't any variety or decision making, it's just, do I want to be more efficient or not? Then is where you start getting railroaded, and that's why it's like being too early matters more or not than other things that are it's because they encompass all the other content, right? So it's like you can spend as long as you want on biofuel, coal, oil, nuclear, whatever, and kind of go width. You can go broad, you can go wide, but because those items affect all of those things, then you need that thing. You can say the same thing about hard drives and alt recipes. False. Alt recipes are completely optional and are not inherently more or less valuable. There's like a few recipes that are strict upgrades, and that's it, out of like 120 recipes. Alt recipes are totally optional. You can enjoy the entire game without them. Apples to oranges, for sure. I had my dog bring me 5 supercomputers before I even got the trains. Oh, that's crazy. I don't use the doggo that much. Because I guess I'm going to, but all the items I get from him, I'm just going to put in the awesome shop. I thought it was an oversight because one of the items you need to craft to unlock it needs 3 items, which you can't machine combine until much later, but you can just handcraft it anytime. Oh. I get what you're saying. That's funny. Fully agree. It's the same with progression. Some people stay hundreds of hours in one phase, and others rush spaghetti mode to phase 4. Yeah, but either one of those players, exactly, we're on the same page. Either one of those players, if you're spending hundreds of hours in one progression tier or rushing up the progression tiers, both need to have those items to do their whatever it is they're doing more efficiently. Alt recipes are really demonstrative of a sandbox because they're alterations on how you want to play rather than pure enhancements. Yeah, there's a few that are pure enhancements, but it's like the exception, not the rule. How do you get a dog? You tame it by giving them berries. And they're temporarily tamed. Temporarily. Remove that handcrafting option and quantum storage is locked much further in progression. Yeah. Yeah, the handcrafting is definitely a shortcut. And again, I love all the options and all the upgrades on paper. I think that they all enhance the game. The thing is, for me to enjoy them, they need to feel like progression and not extra steps I have to take to start the game. Right? An upgrade isn't an upgrade if you start with it. Or if you feel like you have to start with it. It's just the new default way you have to play. What's the copper for? We're making rotors with copper sheets. With an alt recipe, which actually made this way harder, but also more potentially rewarding. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 700 ingots. I need to check whether that path is still working. Where's the other tractor? Etel's still here. What's up, Def2? Yeah, just doing a little rant. But yeah, I think I was more neutral opinioned on the alien tech before I watched EJ stream earlier. And again, it's not the player, it's the game situation. I would do the same thing if I had the knowledge. But I think just seeing it like quadruple biofuel and quadruple alt DNA, and it becomes a new mandatory step you have to take, or else you're just throwing resources away. And once you have it unlocked, you have it unlocked forever. So you just spend an initial upfront time to make it possible. Then you duplicate all of your phase objectives. You duplicate anything that is a limited resource. You unlock a permanent shortcut for the rest of the game. So it affects all progression. So you found out about that. No, I knew about it. I'm just like not in a rush to get to the shortcuts. Yeah, the cloud storage I think is better, just needs to be a little bit later. I even think that the duplication is fine, except I don't know. I need to experience it myself before I have like an opinion. My opinion right now is just how available it is at the beginning of the game. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, big guy. I know. I don't know what this AI driver was thinking. What is happening? Okay, we're going this way now. Yeah, when you stand on top of the car, bugs happen. Where are you going, dude? Standing on top of the car leads to bugs. There we go. I think it's fine to give your second run a different flavor and builds. First run should be discovery. Second is when you want to cook. Here's the thing, Fish, this is why I disagree. Because if I know most gamers who play Satisfactory, and because I'm a streamer, of course, I have omniscient knowledge of all things, so I can say this with absolute confidence. The second you find out about all those things, a good chunk of players will just start over immediately. Like, that's just a fact. I already have restarted Satisfactory like 5 times for lesser reasons. You know what I mean? Like just, oh, a new update that has like 5 new things. Cool, I'll start. No, there's more than that in each update, but you understand my point. Like I've restarted for less. Like the whole thing with Satisfactory is learning how to become more efficient and improving your future builds and stuff. And then restarting is fun because of that, because you can like do the early game completely different. Again, I don't think that the tech is an inherent like bad thing or problem in of itself. I just think it shouldn't be available at the beginning of the game. You shouldn't be able to spawn in, build the MAM, and then go out and explore and like start building Summer Sloop tech right at the beginning. Because now you gotta. Like there's no reason not to. I haven't ran into it yet. I haven't either. That's because, but I've been avoiding it, and I apologize to the one guy in chat who started all this, who started the rant. But I've kind of avoided it because I don't want to become a mind slave to it. Because I know once you eat the forbidden fruit, man, you can't put it back in the box. I went into 1.0 largely blind, and it took me a good while to run into Sam on my own. Yeah, it would take you a while to run into it on your own. It's accurate. The thing is, most people are gonna go like on a stream or on the subreddit, and then they're gonna read one comment and it's over. You know what I mean? Like that's gonna be the first thing everybody tells everyone else to do. Like, hey, I just got Satisfactory. What's something I should know? Okay, here's what you want to know. So that's gonna be in the top 3 things that you need to know as a new player now. Does that make sense? Like it's become an instruction that will be you will be very hard pressed to get that vanilla experience without knowing everything that's already there to know. There's a difference between min-maxing a 1% increase and something that just doubles whatever you do. That effect is just too big to ignore. Should have been a New Game Plus feature. That would be interesting. Like you unlock it after beating the game. That would actually be interesting and give cool motivation. Etel talking about summer slooping tickets now ruined my early game. I didn't do it. I got all my tickets legit. It's not legit or unlegit. It's an official thing. It's not a legit or unlegit. But yeah. I have seen so many chatters informing streamers of the summer sloop. Yeah. But like you can choose how much you care or want to partake or whatever. It ruined my early game. Oh no. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay, dude's got a lot of copper ingots. Yeah, sure. I'll buy out the shop eventually regardless, but the whole point, Ringalin, I was there when the Awesome Shop was added to the game. Okay, and the whole reason the Awesome Shop was added to the game was because you had factories that were producing something like smart plates, and you didn't need them anymore. And that's why there's this dramatic crunching animation where the thing comes down and the teeth spool up. And it was a way to get rid of items and trash you didn't need and accumulate points. Do you know how many tickets I've acquired in this entire 100-hour playthrough by grinding my own items into awesome tickets? 5, maybe. The rest of them have been DNA, which I haven't even duplicated, which you can quadruple, actually, and turbo motors that I found while looting. So, dude, you guys got to get off the road. You got to get off the road. Uh-oh, we're about to have the first test of this infrastructure, depending on how this goes. But yeah, the original point of the Awesome Shop, you don't even need to use, and now you need to use it even less. It's just sort of like a temporary gate hiding all the cool cosmetic things that you can burst through with now 4 times faster if you do DNA. Which DNA only gets you so far, but still, it's 4 times better DNA. So it just kind of like takes every form of progression, including the primary progression, every milestone in every phase and every Awesome Shop can now be completed up to 4 times faster. Right? And I don't know. I guess most people like that, and I'm the weird one. What's the trick to lots of DNA then? Seems to be a lot of killing mobs. Yeah, you kill mobs, gather up their pieces, and then use the summer sloop to double the recipe when you convert it to protein, and then use the summer sloop again to double the new protein into DNA, and you have quadruple. Was it added for people who want to skip the early game? No, I don't think so. Like I said, I think the idea is fun. It's alien tech. It should do something crazy and powerful. It's just when you earn it. Okay, I gotta get on this. It's alien technology. It should do something crazy and powerful. It's just insane that you have it from tier 0. If you want, you have to go get it. You have to go get the things to make it happen, but it's there. I have no idea what you're talking about. Good. Keep it that way. Until you discover on your own. Hold on. Hold on. I don't think I had this set to unload. Chill, man. Chill. Chill, he's unloading, dude. Why are you like a bucking bronco right now? All right, you can go. Do not roll off the back. What the hell? Go. Did it even unload? Bro, you didn't even unload. You don't have it from tier 0 because you need to unlock the MAM first. When do you unlock the MAM? That's the cat in machine form. It is, yes. Okay, it actually unloaded. It's gonna be going real slow. Be free. Be free of this burden. Okay, let's see if this is crafting or not. It's gonna take a while for it to actually get up here. I forgot where we even, like, threaded it in. But yes. I was tier 6 before naturally finding Sam, and even then didn't realize it was important. I mean, that's probably how they intended it, but the internet... the internet exists. Because the internet exists. Okay, so the ingots are going in. And then I forget how they get transferred. It's like... it should just be on this logistics floor. It is. And next time you play, you know it exists, so you'll search for it at the beginning of the game. And now forevermore. I'm sorry? Okay. That was 48 reinforced. Okay, ingots should be flowing a little faster from the station. How do you upgrade the belts? What do you mean? If you have any belt, if you select another belt and look at the existing one, it'll upgrade. And click. Okay, this is already stalled. I'll have to go look. But yeah, if I have like a tier, this is a Mark II elevator. So if I want it to downgrade to a Mark 1, I just click the Mark 1 on my hotbar, left click, and now it's downgraded. If I want to upgrade it to a Mark II, I select the conveyor lift Mark II, look at it, click. Same for conveyors. But anyways, now I feel bad because I've probably... You've ruined my early game. I'm sorry. Let your will be strong. It wasn't me, dude. I am just... as, Oh, these don't have power. I never even gave these power. Silly me. But yeah, I'm in the same boat, bro. I didn't know. I didn't know, and now I know. Are you ever afraid of falling? No, I'm good. Silly me, forgot to plug this in. Knew I was forgetting something. Okay, now power's not good enough. We have to select a recipe. So this is going to be all copper sheets. Now we're not feeding these fast enough for all of them to be working all the time. And it's manifolded, I think. But it will at least get started. And that was the only one that had been